Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? I know y'all probably surprised to see me on a nasty piece of Sunday, but I felt like I wanted to come through. Shout out to all of my moderators in the building this morning. I do appreciate your presence. What I said, cause, What's up, BL? Hey, everybody. Welcome to the den. For a special Sunday edition of I have an unpopular opinion. And when I do have one, I said I'm gonna start making this a regular thing. Now I may not have an unpopular opinion every Sunday, but girl, every time I have an unpopular opinion about something, we're gonna do this over here in the den. So this is the beginning of a new segment that won't be like I'm doing my regular videos. It's only when I have an unpopular opinion. Now, these are the things I think everything about me, cause oh, B, I don't know what the hell you talking about, child. But when I decide I want to have an unpopular opinion, I'm gonna save it and do these on Sundays. Not every Sunday, but I'm gonna do it on Sunday. Welcome everybody to the den. Y'all already know who the hell I am, so I don't need to introduce myself. And I got an unpopular motherfucking opinion. Now, before I get into that unpopular opinion, I must remind you all that, hey, please hit the like button and thank you. And then I need to remind you on December the 23rd, over in the Bayou, bitch, we gonna go on a field trip. Okay, on the 23rd of December, we going on a field trip, and guess where we going? Bitch, we going to the Bayou. We going over to the Bayou for the first annual Ugly Christmas Sweater contest and party. We going to the Bayou to party, bitch, at 7 p.m. That's if you on the Central Standard Time, okay? And over there, we're going to have a Ugly Christmas Sweater contest where the first prize winner has the opportunity to win at least $50 from me to you. And the winner up will receive $25 from me to you. All contestants' cash apps will be put into the chat that night. And if you, the viewer, would like to bless them, you can do that then. But join us, girl. Join us. We're gonna take a nice what they call them type of party bus. We're gonna get all in the party bus, bitch. I already rented it out for all y'all. And we're gonna ride over to the Bayou and have a good time, okay? Now, second thing I want to say is, and with one of my moderators put the Bayou Conversations page down in the chat so that people can subscribe to that page if they haven't already, so they'll know. Once you get over there, go on subscribe and hit the hit the damn notification bell button. Set that thing to all so that you'll know what time when we get ready to go over there, okay? So the last week I've been acting a damn fool. Okay? Probably last 2 weeks I've been probably a little bit out of my character, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna apologize to you for it because it just is what it is. I told you what it is with me. It's nearing my mother's death date, and child, I'm going through the pause. As my good sis April would say, I'm pausing all men, okay? But yeah, that's what's been going on. So here's the unpopular opinion. Now I was just over as I was fixing breakfast. I had the laptop turned on. I had just finished watching Pizarro's live from last night, which was a hoot and a motherfucker holler to me, bitch. I hollered. That was a good show. I went to see Monica and them last night, so I had to get the hell on, real quick, and have some form of a life outside of this entertainment application, right? So when I finished that, I went surfing and I found Beefin 313, Detroit's very own Troy Allen live, and I was listening to Mr. Allen's live, and it was about misunderstood, the miseducation of misunderstood, if you will. And I'm listening to these stories. I'm listening to his breakdown of what's been going on lately. I'm noticing that not only him, but Big Damone in the chat and many others totally agreeing with everything that he's saying. He's even referencing ZX. You see what I'm saying? He was referencing things that ZX said. Now, everybody know that sometimes ZX has some rather... in my opinion, sometimes he be having that old school, old way of thinking about certain things. And we all know that, he been giving misunderstood that work for months now, right? But I always agree with the way he came at her and the things that he said. Hell no. Do I think that she played a part in that shit being able to be said to her? Absolutely. So as I'm listening to him, I'm noticing how men folk, whether they stand for something good or we view them as a villain, men folk will stand together in solidarity on a bitch ass in a heartbeat. Do you hear what I'm saying? Now, don't get it confused. I'm not saying that misunderstood is the bright morning Sharon. No, Sharon. No, I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that she's an old nasty piece of suburban girl that went to the good schools and things like. I'm not getting all of that, girl. But I think that if you gonna talk about her and run down all her faults, why you ain't run down why didn't you give that shit equal amount of responsibility? Because I'm a firm believer that can't a bitch do nothing to you unless you give them some room to do it too. Let me explain what I'm saying. I'm not saying that what they saying about her ain't right. I believe she did a lot of shit when she was deep up under that narcotic. That opioid. I believe it. But I also got to remember that she ain't went and got nobody out there. She ain't got her a pocket full of Chuck E. Cheese tokens and went down yonder to the school or playground and picked up. Now, man, these are grown men who made a decision to fuck with her. Now, the first person that got burned by her, and that shit made its way back to YouTube.com, I feel like they should have set a precedence for every motherfucker that came behind and that she tried to talk to. But see, y'all ain't did that. You see what I'm saying? Y'all ain't did that. You grown ass men know this girl got issues, but y'all have no problem because y'all want to stick your little dicks up in her little honey pot. So you walk right into the bullshit. So although I get her food, she on that. That's her. That's her motherfucking problem. She has done a lot of fucked up things. But what I'm saying is, you can't dump all of that in her motherfucking lap because these niggas knew exactly what they was dealing with when they wanted to get with her. So you can't get mad and throw it all in her motherfucking lap like she is just the Jezebel. No, baby, you wanted some of Jezebel, and that's the reason why you're in the situation that you're in. And it made me feel like, I looked at that thing like, I love my sisters, each and every one of y'all, whether we get along or not. If we could get on cold like men get on cold, girl, we'll be some powerhouses. Do you understand the power of a black woman? She shouldn't have never been able to get a body count. The first bad interaction that was reported back to these YouTube streets, and y'all know these people be having fucking proof and shit. Over there, they don't believe. They ain't got no problem with recording the whole real quick. Put a bitch on camera, she don't even not know it. So these ain't lames that's getting caught up in this entanglement. But these are men who allow the flourish of their skin, of their body, to overrule their good senses. So although, yes, she has to take responsibility for the things that are happening right now, she don't bear that responsibility alone because there ain't no churn down here in these sectors of YouTube. This is how I felt. Like I said, it's probably an unpopular opinion. I ain't reading the chat, but I'm letting y'all say what the fuck y'all gotta say. Because if y'all think this is some bullshit, I'm saying, I ain't got no problem with you saying that. Because this ain't about who's right and who's wrong. This is the one area of my platform where I'm going to receive the hate as well as the people that support what I'm saying without nobody getting blocked, without anybody getting time out. We won't do this during this segment. Nobody will ever be timed out. When I do, I have an unpopular opinion. Nobody will be blocked. Even if they coming at me hard, I'm going to take this shit. Because I want to fest the environment where people feel free to say what they want to say. During my regular lives, sometimes I have to, y'all ain't finna come do me when I'm on my regular shift. But when I do a special edition, I'm going to let y'all have their voice. And that's how I feel today. I feel so like, as I'm listening to him, and I'm not coming at Mr. Allen at all. Y'all know I like some Troy Allen, but he was on code. And it just made me feel like no matter whether these good dudes or dudes we deem to be villains, they know how to stick the fuck together. All that responsibility is always rest solely upon her shoulders. But I'm about being fair. It ain't just her. It ain't just her. You gotta put some of that blame on these men that allow themselves to be played with like that. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, y'all, I've been hearing about all these body counts she got. Some of these numbers include women and all that. And I'm like, but didn't all this shit eventually just bust up on her one day and everybody came out the blue telling their stories? Because I'm going to tell y'all the truth. Well, I first started hearing about this lady, and I ain't got no problem with her. Lord knows I don't. When I first started hearing about this lady, I heard about it in a series that was done over there on Lady Snoop TV channel. I ain't know none of them motherfuckers, to be honest with you, but I listen. And each one of them men, every time she did another show, it was another dude that came out, and I kept saying to myself, but wait a minute. Okay, you telling me what she done did, but like, you mean to tell me as many people go over there and watch Lady Snoop, y'all niggas didn't hear about how this girl get down? Y'all ain't know this girl was on that narcotic and stuff. Y'all ain't know that girl was over there getting fucked up. Y'all ain't know that this girl was probably not the girl to mess with, but y'all same men of free will, chose to go over there and fuck around with her. And then when your outcome is just as bad or worse than the person before you, you want to get mad about it. No, bruh. All y'all fucked up for that shit. She wasn't supposed to have a chance to fuck up nobody else. Like I said, I give you the first encounter, the first nigga that got into a bad encounter with her on YouTube. Okay, a hoe can redeem themselves. So I'll even go so far as to say the second time things went bad and it made its way to the YouTube street. At that point, you know what's going on. You ain't just dropping in YouTube every now and again because you dropped in long enough to try to get up under her. Or let her get up under you, however that shit happened. Women will get with niggas and to fuck another female up in a heartbeat. I seen that in the Mo 3 sector yesterday. Before I had to leave for the concert. I seen that. Women will get with a nigga to fuck up another bitch, but niggas will get with niggas and fuck up a bitch. Why is that? I'm by no way excusing nothing she did. But what I'm saying to you all is, she didn't go to the play yard with some Chuck E. Cheese. I'm sorry, Roblox or whatever that shit is they like now. That she didn't take none of that to the park and pick up her a cup of churn and ran them through the ringer. She actually was fucking with niggas, fully grown niggas. Y'all knew the stories. Y'all, if you didn't know them personally, because you cool with the person that I'm to, everybody seen her drop by Lady Snoop's at some point in time. Y'all ain't see what Lady Snoop was over there doing? Interview after interview after interview. Y'all didn't hear what other people in the black sector was saying about what their experience was with them, male and female. So y'all just slid on up over there up under because y'all wanted to mess with her because y'all knew what type of lady she was because of what she was doing at that time, which is using them drugs. Am I saying what she did to you was okay? Hell no. Whatever you say she did to you, if it was something that was harmful to your person, I can't agree with that shit being all right. But I also have to call you out as adult men who knew what this situation was that wanted to fuck. So y'all ain't no victim either. Not in that aspect, you ain't no damn victim because you knew that you was fucking with fire. Did you think that you was above getting burned? Oh, okay. And it made me feel like, again, men be on code. They gonna look out for each other. They gonna ride with each other. They ain't gonna give out equal responsibility. They gonna stand up for their brethren. And it made me wonder, what would we, girl, what could we do if we looked out for the sistering like this? We don't got no proof of that. I am here for the show. We don't got no proof of that. We don't got, it ain't nothing that I seen that proves that any of that is true. If it is true, I'm never gonna invalidate it because I've been through that too. But even with me, I ain't never showed y'all no proof. I told y'all what I went through. I'm not trying to heal the world or nothing. This is just what's in my head. And I figured since I had all that shit up in my head right now, why not just cut my camera on or cut my damn YouTube on and share it with my people, whether they agree or not. It's just where I'm at mentally thinking about the whole situation. And I was stirred to come and talk. That's it. And that's what I'm saying, Adrian. How you expect me to put you in a how am I supposed to be feeling so much sympathy and empathy and anger toward her when you niggas knew what it was? I put that in the same category of getting my paycheck on a Friday and thinking that I can go run down there to the casino right quick and double what I just got paid, knowing that the risk could be that I could walk out of there with nothing and then have to pay my bills and I go out there and do it anyway and don't make that money back or double it. See what I'm saying? Same shit. Like, bro, you know what the risks are involved in it. You took a chance. Now, how you got burned, I might not agree with the level to which you got burned or whatever charge was put upon you. I don't think that is cool. But see, you had a chance before that ever happened to avoid all that shit and say, you know what, she might look like she real, fuck wittable right now, but I know this bitch come with a lot of problems and she tends to do some things, and I don't want to fuck around and be another motherfucking casualty or her motherfucking whatever y'all think she be doing to these niggas. I don't want to be a victim, so I'm gonna choose today to bypass the puss and get me another one. I'm gonna go on put this here back in my pants right quick. Cause although it wanna jump out and bite that bitch might fuck me up. That bitch might put a charge on me. Whatever y'all say she done did to you, you had the free will prior to going that far with her. And if you went that far with her, although you have every right to voice what she did that you feel that she did to you, you have every right to tell it. You also have to share in some of the motherfucking responsibility of it happening. A motherfucker only gonna do what you allow. So I'm just saying. And the way he was over there talking, no offense to you, Mr. Allen, this is my opinion, just like you were giving yours. And I can't even argue with what you said, but what I did notice was he was standing up for the men. He was. He even stood up for ZX. And y'all know sometimes ZX can go to the left field on a bitch real quick. Do he have reason to? Sometimes. But I'm not here to judge him either. I'm just saying what girl, that's just what I think. Shit. I just wish women would stand for women like that. Like, I know they got my girl wrapped around her motherfucking ponytail. I'm not gonna get on here and bash her. Do I think she holds some responsibility in this? Absolutely. But I'm not gonna jump all over her unless I'm going over across the street and jump on top of that motherfucker too. It's equal blame. Because we all had a power of choice. Men did the same to someone else we know on here, but they are an easy mark. I bashed them both, her and them. Hello, somebody. Come on. Come on, church lady. Well, well, well. Okay. That's just, yeah, I'm going to drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. That's just how I feel. I mean, come on, like I'm cool with people not agreeing. Because homegirl is, she has been a mess on him. Vegas Gate. One of the worst experiences I had on this bitch. Although I will never agree to two things. A bitch ain't gonna tell me as much coins as I spent on my ass being clean that I stink. And I ain't never gonna cop down if I'm gonna get you, bitch, I'm gonna do it big. I don't do petty theft. I don't do pettiness like that. If I'm gonna go out there and do it, I'm gonna do it the right way. But I was surrounded by people that I truly admired and friends, so I never copped to that. But do I own some shit that happened in Vegas? Absolutely. See, if you bring negative thoughts and attitudes toward a situation because you see one thing that throws you off and you don't stop to think about how that may really have actually went, not just what you think it was, then some of that shit could have been avoided. You know what I mean? So I can't never sit there and just put all that blame on everything that happened when we came back on one party or two party. I had to own my part in that shit too. You see what I'm saying? You had to own your shit. I'm a fully grown woman. When I went to Vegas, I was grown as fuck. Now I'm sitting on these two motherfucking quarters, bitch. I'm ancient Chinese secret done the right way. Okay? That's what I am. People have to own their shit. That's a part of growing up. But I ain't gonna ever drop on top of somebody's head. Girl, why the fuck is this thing acting stupid? Let me hold on, Brie. I'm trying to drop the link now. Copy. The doors of the church are open. Feel free to come now while the blood is running warm in your vein. Because I said what I said. And whether I get cussed the fuck out today by some men or they understand and allow me to be me, bitch, I still said what the fuck I said. Nobody gonna come across here and whoop no ass over here. Girl, shit. That's how the fuck I felt. Hold on, let me put my banner up, child. Let me get to it.
Hey,
Doc,
Nika. Yeah, it's me.
hey.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to the den. Um, I listened to your unpopular opinion, and I think you're right when you say that the men are sticking together, but the girls aren't. Where's the girls sticking together? That's a good point. And those men knew what they were getting. You see what I'm saying? Some of them didn't out of the 23, but I mean, the picture, paying for pictures, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can't say that they didn't know what they were doing. Now, there's a couple of them that didn't know and got labeled pedophiles. Um, she tried to say that this man wanted something to do with her daughter. It was a lie. I mean, just a lot of lies around that whole situation.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. I'm not saying what the girl did wasn't right. Everything was
Mm.
wrong. I'm not saying she did anything right by these men. But what I will say as a female, if I'm gonna lay the blame out, I'm gonna get that shit out equally because that's how it is. Now,
Mm-hmm.
yes, some people I did know. Like I said, I will even go so far as to say the first 2 to 3 situations a nigga might not have known about it, or they didn't think they would be them. But come on now, it shouldn't have got up to 23 people.
That's
You
true.
mean to tell me that 20 of y'all didn't have no knowledge of what was said about her, and y'all know that in them days she was heavily on them drugs and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So why would you even want to risk messing around with that? You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
that's
you
true.
heard these stories. You don't know what this girl may be doing, be capable of doing while she under the influence of a
Mm-hmm.
narcotic or whatever that is. You know, her meth. You
And
don't know. So how y'all gonna just expect everybody to hear your stories of what you done encounter with her, and then it's just the woe me now? This ain't even so much about the picture gate. This just her in general. The things that I hear people say, and I'm like, okay. And every story door I heard be different, but the outcome be damn near the same. And I'm like, but y'all knew she was,
exactly.
you know what I'm saying? Why would
That,
you even take a chance on some shit like that? Like you cannot blame her for being who she was when she was under that under that drug.
right. And then want to have buyer's remorse. They want to have buyer's remorse because I typed in the chat, as my mom would say, they had the "it won't happen to me" syndrome. It
Hmm.
was
And that's what I always get them. Hold on, we got somebody at the door.
okay.
Ms.Cruiser.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Cruiser.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dory. Good morning, chat.
And what you were saying, Dory, and then we'll hear Miss Cruiser's take.
Yeah, I was saying they got the "it won't happen to me" syndrome. It just like if it happened with, that's what the guys think. Oh, she's not gonna get over on me. I'm gonna do this different, do that different. And no, it's all the same. I agree with you.
Yeah,
That's
what you think, Miss Cruiser? Did you get what I was saying?
Yes, ma'am. And that was my point exactly. They they know her. Hold on, let me make sure I don't have an echo.
How I got an echo?
I don't know. I'm not echoing, am I?
They saying I got an echo.
That's
Okay.
weird. Streaming acts crazy.
So
Am I
they
echoing?
Y'all say it's me. Hold on, let me leave out and come back in then since they say it's me.
okay. While she's leaving out and come back in, hopefully
Mm,
she can still hear me. They they know what this lady do. They
right.
know what she's about. There is Miss Cruiser. Let me make it real clear. Miss Cruiser is not defending misunderstood. I don't have a problem with her. I don't need to like her or
Is it
dislike her. I don't know that lady. I ain't
y'all?
got no issue with her. And nor am I defending her. My point is that y'all know what this lady do. Y'all know who she is. Y'all know what she does. And
Mm,
y'all lying and y'all being men and any women, because they claim she messing with women too. Oh,
yeah.
player she is. Y'all know what she do. Y'all lining up waiting for your turn. And then when your turn is done, then you want to whine about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. And my point is that a lot of women is jumping on the bandwagon. Uh, um, and as Lady Nika said, look at these men sticking together, good
Yeah.
and bad. Big man TV. You had Don over there talking to the mayor. Don go with the woman right now.
What?
And this man is saying that this woman, I was talking to her 5 o'clock in the morning. We was sexy talk. We were doing sexy talk. And the man that's with her right now was on the panel reasoning with him. These men were all on there reasoning together. Sisters, why we can't do that?
Right.
We're gonna jump on the side of a man every time, and we're gonna dog and drag each other out. And in the meantime, ain't none. Well, I ain't gonna say none of us, but I'm just gonna talk about us as a whole, as a gender. Ain't none of us, we all struggling with these jokers because they have divided and conquered us while they sit and they stick together.
Mm-hmm.
Troy, I love Troy. That's my brother. That's my brother. But the 10% of the time that he don't agree with me, as he said on his show, is because when it comes to women men issues, because men, no matter what, they're gonna stick together. Somehow they're gonna reason together. Somehow they're gonna find. Look how Troy found something good to say about ZX. Oh, he had skin in the game because he's been helping her all along and telling her to go to rehab. If I'm helping you, I'm not gonna try to hurt you.
Mm-hmm. I have a question. I'm down if I didn't forget my question.
Go ahead.
I didn't forget my question. Now it'll come back to me.
Oh, where Bree went? I thought she wanted to hit the link.
I thought so too.
So let me see what she doing.
Do you think that? I think I was going to ask you. Do you think that they're trying to save face? The guys are.
They could just shut the hell up.
Because all of them had motive with it. It was either money, sex, or clout. With that,
I just didn't understand the child. I ain't had
mm-hmm.
no comprehension for it. I just feel like, I get it. She did. Yeah, each person said that they did them something, right? And of course when you feel like somebody done wronged you, you gonna feel a sense to have a lot of conversation. Hold on, one minute.
This what gets me after the accusations of being kidnapped. Okay.
Y'all finna hear my drive back here for a second. Just a second. It ain't loud, loud, loud though.
I don't know what number guys this was, but it was before the mayor. After a kidnapping, okay, accused of being kidnapped, and then drugs was involved with this guy she was dating. Then you had another guy she was dating that she accused and basically knew was a lie of pedo. I don't want to say it on the thing,
Yeah.
okay, towards her daughter, and even got the daughter involved in it, and that was a huge lie. I mean, I don't know if you guys heard it. That Cookie Monster talked about it. A lot of us talked about it.
Yeah,
Um,
I think I may have heard that. I may have
mhm,
heard it. My thing is this. Look, I get it. I'm
mhm,
not. This ain't against the dudes or nothing. Like, bruh, she did you something. You feel some kind of way because if you do something to me, and I feel like it hit me the wrong way, girl. I'm gonna talk. How long did I talk about that flag?
mhm.
Child, I was scarred. I still got PTSD.
Okay.
So, I get it. But instead of just throwing it out there like she is this, then what about the fact that y'all knew that she was this, and this,
Right.
and she was capable of doing this, that, and the other? I'm not saying that she shouldn't have a voice. Of course, you're going to voice what somebody did something to you. But I just noticed that how, like, in his whole commentary, I saw him staying on code.
Mhm.
I didn't hear him like really get him too much. Even ZX, and we know he can be quite radical sometimes.
Right.
Child, he a rebel without a cause sometimes. So I get it, but I just feel like we as women, we ain't gotta take up for her, but we gonna talk about it later. Blame out like it's supposed to be.
Right. Because they had to know. They had to know. 'Cause the stories don't really change. The
I
play.
just saw niggas staying on code, and I was like, damn, if and these are the same men that women will go to,
Mhm.
with the exception of Mr. Allen, because I ain't never seen him do that. But these are the same dudes that these women will go to and enlist their help and tan a female down.
Right. And be
Not
quick.
knowing that if the tides turn, they gonna stick together against you. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to cause no division. That's just what my mind was when I was listening to all this shit. I was child, that was a lie. Did
What was
anyone see LL hit Teresa's boyfriend panel last night and told him she don't wash her coochie and her water was off for 3 days? He was speechless. Now see, why would she be over there doing
What?
that?
I don't know who LL is, but here
Lovely
we go
love,
again.
child.
Who?
Lovely love.
Here we go again. Here we go again with a woman going to tell. gonna tell a man about another woman when this man, I heard he got somewhere to stay.
Girl. Miss Cruiser.
You see how we do? Knock it off.
Cruiser. Uh-uh.
Let me go back on mute.
Ooh, baby. But the point is, that's a woman going over there to tell a man some shit about a woman instead of that ain't her place to do that. Like, man, come
You
on.
don't know whether she watch her cooch or not.
We only see that girl.
Right. We don't know. We always trying to talk about it, watching it. How we smelling each other virtually?
We can't.
Tracy gonna go off. What? She gonna set it off. You know Tracy.
She had no right to say nothing to Teresa's man friend.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot get along with you, but what I'm not gonna do is tear you down to a man. I don't care. And I'm not gonna like it if I see a man tear you down. I'm gonna say something that people gonna be shocked at. This is when I had a problem with old Vaughn, whatever his name is, GXXYZ ZABC, whatever his name is. I don't give a shit. This one I had a problem with him. When I went over there and somebody said the way he talked to J.Dunn, and y'all know I don't care nothing about no Dunn. Don't care nothing about that girl.
Right.
But the way he talked to her and said he wanted to stick his peen in every orifice of her body, that tore me up. What kind of man are you? But you got
I'm
this righteous indignation to talk to. You can help somebody.
All it ain't gotta be said. Like,
Ninja, go help yourself. You fake Gino Jennings. Okay, I'm gonna put her on mute again.
Ms. Cruiser, you sounding out this morning, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I know sometimes you gotta just say it, honey.
Okay.
Sometimes it's Pastor Wilson say, sometimes you just gotta tell it. So it is what it is, but that's really what was hitting my head the whole time I'm listening to him. I'm not mad about what he is saying. I'm just like, damn. Like you talking about like these as innocent people who just had no clue. Some of these men did know of her history, but they thought that it wouldn't be them.
Thank you. The mayor of all people know. He knows. Okay.
Or they wanted their turn for the fun and didn't realize that a little piece of them was going to get attached to her.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they were going to run in, get what they was going to get, and run out. And they didn't know that supposed to have some game that was going to hold them.
I'm surprised that the mayor's even involved in it because he knew how she get down. But I guess he has buyer's remorse from them pictures and whatever else the case may be. But no, he knew he cannot sit with a straight face and say he didn't know how that girl get down. We all knew.
So who next?
I believe that the missing piece, and that's good you did RNY for real, because that's the truth. You have to take ownership in whatever happened between your situation, between the two of y'all in y'all situation, y'all entanglement, whatever you want to call it. You knew. Now, like I said, I'll give it maybe 2 or 3 instances where you may not have known about it, or you thought that maybe some change had came or something. I don't know what it was, but I'll give you that. But once you became aware, and they all became aware, why play with somebody that's not stable right now in their mind? The desire to try to lay with her superseded y'all common sense. What you knew was wrong, and now that she's done whatever you claim she's done to you, how y'all mad? How y'all mad to the point where you absolve yourself of any responsibility? Like she just took over you and was able to fuck over you. In order to get to you, you had to make the door. You had to open the door. See, it ain't nothing wrong with keeping that door closed sometimes.
And I don't understand why are we so mad about it? Why are we so angry about it? How many women's been played over by dudes? So,
Child.
And then they say we're scorned the women. She's just mad. She's scorned. She's just mad. And she, that brother, he did this and did, he's a player. I mean, why are we so upset about it?
Yeah, we get tore down while they get built up and
Yeah.
become victims and shit like that. Hey, cat with the chest, what's up, babe? I see you wrote my name. What's going on, honey? What's going on?
So they can have a lot of women and stuff, and then they just being a man. But let us put these niggas in rotation, and it's a problem.
Right, a man can sleep with a whole bunch of women, and that's just fine. Woman sleep with a whole bunch of men. They call her WHORE.
And then some of the ladies that's complaining, I want y'all to sit down. I want y'all to sit down, take your pencil and paper, and start writing down all the men that you done been intimate with. Just write them down and count them. We just don't know about them.
Right.
Yep.
Hers is out here. She put it out here for us to talk about, and it's on YouTube, so we're talking about it. But mhm,
Right. We know they know us, but we don't know them.
mhm. Right. So it's like y'all ain't giving out none. Y'all ain't never had no. Y'all ain't date.
Child used to have. They just
Y'all
ain't gonna
y'all
tell us about it. Hold on, Bree. Let me get my banner. Make sure.
One up. I agree with you.
It's me.
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. Just woke up deep in thought and heard something and felt like talking, child. But I'm all right.
I understand. So, are we acting civilized today, or so you can get the memo?
Girl, this is whatever it turns out to be.
Okay. So, what I want to say is that isn't there right now in Hollywood the Me Too movement where uh, a lot of the what can I say producers and professionals and the executives are currently being charged for dealing with women under the influence or drugging women and doing all type of things. Aren't they currently under fire for that?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so these different men that learn about her behavior and or they know that she's on drugs and they hear the stories and they then decide, to me what I'm hearing is predators. It's predatory behavior. You leaning back, you listening, you see that, oh, she has these certain addictions and affiliations, and I can get this up out of her. She get money, she do this, she do that. So to me, they sitting back really looking for their next victim, their next mark. But then to come to find out, actually she ended up eating them up. So who wrong? You the one who underestimated your opponent by going over there messing with her in the first place, in my opinion.
Hmm.
And then so now you want to come and cry wolf or come and say, "Oh, well, she did this to me." Well, you already had ill will intentions when you went over there. You thought you was gonna get something up out of her, but instead she ended up biting you. So what am I supposed to say? What I'm supposed to do with that?
Nothing. I take you when I ain't supposed to do coddle.
Mm-mm. Now, do I feel like she has her own issues? Yes, but I'm not gonna come up here and blame her for everything. Or I mean, I'm gonna crack my joke or two. Hell yeah, I'm gonna crack my jokes. But what I will say is that I know a lot of people, even with the mayor. He learned her. He learned her. He said she would hit him up after the show. So that means y'all, you already knew what you was doing, or you knew what it was. Period. And we even talked about yesterday on my channel how when we go back in time, follow the trail. Remember when he was going after Big Man TV? He was chasing Big Man TV all over the all
There's
over.
ZX back here. Anybody got a problem with being on the panel with ZX?
He
No.
coming.
Hey, Vaughn.
But let me finish my statement.
Let me make sure it's him first, Bree. ZX.
It is me.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Bree. You can finish.
So if we yesterday we was discussing on my channel how when we go back in time and we look at the trail, remember when um, the mayor was running around here cussing out Big Man TV
Yep.
in regards to misunderstood.
Yep.
That was around the same time that he was back there.
Girl, hold on 1 minute, Bree. I'm sorry. We got somebody at the door.
Damn.
Guilty pleasure.
Hey, I'm sorry, Bree. I just wanted to join the discussion.
Okay, no problem.
All
All
right.
right, go ahead, Bree. I ain't gonna bring nobody else up until they come back here until you get your thought out, girl.
Um, we went back and we figured out during that time, him and Misunderstood was actually doing their thing.
Mm.
So it's like if you follow the dates, it's like he was protecting his woman. And so now him and her done fell out. Now he want to LI, but it's like, but back then you was going head first. So it's like that's it. I'll go on mute.
That's what he knew what he was getting into. That's why I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
And then Big Man TV and Don and the mayor on the panel.
Hmm.
How they going after each other? They were both, hitting at the same woman. Now, ladies, you see how the mayor and Big Man come together? We got
Yeah,
to learn something.
because ZX has done ZX. I was going to segue into what you have to say. ZX been had several videos about her. That's why I say he can't act like he don't know.
That's the reason why I say that they were aware. Everybody has to take equal responsibility for what you allow. I heard about her first on Lady Snoop, and I've seen every one of this man's ZX's videos as it pertains to her. Every last one of them. I sit in this bush and I listen to everything he has to say. So my thing is, if y'all heard, and some of them may not been in the chat, but y'all was in the bushes with me.
Right.
Y'all heard.
They can't
Y'all
say
was over in the bushes at Lady Snoop's. Y'all heard those men come on there recalling their experience. So how are you going to now act like, oh, she did this wrong to me? I want to expose her. How dare she? Okay, if you messing with somebody that you know is in the middle of their addiction, whose fault is that? And I'll let you speak at this time, ZX. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you, Lady Mika. Good morning, good afternoon to the panel.
Good morning.
I agree. I agree that the men are just as culpable as she is. I agree that they have manipulated her, used her. I agree. And I go after anybody and everybody. I think that what we have to do is that the game that's being played is dangerous. I warn the men. I warn them because I think that they are vulnerable in their thirst to prey on her weakness. That's what I say openly. They're thirsty, but but she uses it to her advantage. And what does she want out of it? She wants to be a big YouTuber, and she'll get there any way she can, even by putting herself and subjecting herself to what she's being subjected to. This is all a part of it to use people. I got on some of the women that would protect her because I was her protector. And I know how she manipulates and uses people in that capacity. I see I've seen men lied on blatantly. Now, when we talk about pattern, a pattern. We can hold each and every individual man accountable for their choices. That's cool. But what do they all got in common? One person, one female who has spread herself so thin, ain't nothing there no more. And at the end of the day, my main concern i- is that she get the help that she needs.
right.
She needs drug and alcohol and therapy. She needs a psychiatrist. This is a damaged little girl who came on YouTube and exposed herself and said I was in a sex cult. She had sex with her minister when she was a child. This is
Mm.
a woman that came online and said, I've been a prostitute, a madam. I want to do porno videos. And of course, thirsty men are going to go after that because she's low hanging fruit. I don't admire her. I don't desire her. She's not the type of woman I would want. But I do look at her like a brother. I do look at her like a father.
Mm.
I look at her like, like somebody that cares. I don't want her. I don't want any woman like that. What would I want with that? I'm not thirsty. When she made offers to me to come to my city to see me, I rejected it. And you know what I said?
What's
No, you need help. You need to go get yourself some treatment. She's got a dual diagnosis and it runs deep. I am right now, and I know y'all don't know about it, but right now I am searching. I know where the video is that she used her child. She put her child on YouTube to talk about or project the image of a man trying to sleep with her child. This
yeah.
was this was 2 years ago. I was there. I
I
was
remember.
there. My
Mm-hmm.
moderators, she's my moderator. She was my moderator. I took my wrench from her
Yeah,
because
mine too.
I couldn't deal with it anymore. I'm not saying that the men don't have to be held accountable. I agree totally. But I'm not going to give her a pass because that little pass that y'all give her as women is all she needs to squeak on by.
Okay, so let me correct something. As a woman, I'm not giving her a pass because as a
I,
woman, I don't have to give her anything. I don't have to give her anything. She's an adult woman making choices, whether they be bad choices or good choices, they're choices. And the men are adult men making choices, whether it be bad choices or whatever, they're choices. And that's their right to make those choices. I'm not going to get all emotionally involved and tangled up in it. And I understand that you're saying that your attempt is to help her. I get that. I understand. I understand that world, but I don't think that online. If she come on here for attention, if she come on here because we don't know what's true and what's not true, because y'all say her character or her, we don't know what's false and what is it. It's YouTube. So that being said, you know, you she in my opinion of her is she come and she will say and do anything for attention. If I had to pick out what she was addicted to, I would say attention. So having
part
said
of
that, then ain't no way if I am sincerely trying to help her that I will bring more attention to her online by trying to help her publicly on YouTube. I don't think it's the best avenue, and it makes it look like you're just trying to yourself to get. I'm just saying what it looked like. It just makes you look like you're trying to yourself get numbers off of her because it's like
I
you
don't care
tried to
about
help her,
numbers.
it didn't work. She's doing her thing, so coming and telling another group of people who don't know this woman, the beef sector, trying to warn us. What you trying to warn me for? She ain't gonna hurt me in any kind of way. And I'm not a
Well,
man. I don't want her. So,
well,
and it ain't too
can I
many men
address?
over here that can get entangled with her because
Can
most of the people over here most of the men over here are gay.
can I address
So it's like,
some of Can I address some of what you just said, please, ma'am? Before you, because I'm getting old, so my memory ain't what it used to be, and I want to address a couple of the things that you just pointed out. Okay, as far as attention, I agree that she wants attention. Her whole goal was to build her channel, and you say, well, they're adults and they're consenting adults, and adults do what they do. I get it. I get that, but when you have slandered people's character by putting a jacket of a child molester on men, when you have slandered men by calling them the R word and that you have been by these men, When you have lowered your standards as a woman and who you sleep with, and I'm talking about man and animal, then as a content creator, as a friend, I say go get help. Go get help. You need help. And when other people chimed in and wanted to take over the situation, that became a beef between me and Patches, I'm gonna just say. Because I said, leave her alone. Do you know that Kimmy was aware of everything before she got involved with her? She interviewed her on my channel and I gave her the background. And so she knew how vulnerable and sick she was. But they when I see people misdirecting her and saying, "Oh no, you don't need no help. We're gonna love you through it." Well, misunderstood is a paymaster. That's what we call them in the black sector. She's a paymaster, and she don't mind hitting your cash app if you're willing to stand in the breach for her. And I've done that, and I was used, and my channel was used, and my moderators were used. So when I'm angry about it, I speak from a place of I've seen you, I know you. I've seen how you manipulate it. I mean, if she had not labeled men the R word, if she has not labeled men child molesters after dealing with her, maybe I wouldn't say nothing. I'd just be like, you a sucker, nigga. Why would you want something like that? Of course, I'm going to say that. But this is dangerous. The whole situation with NV, that was a scam. That was a scam to get $60,000. She lied about taking a 60. She ain't bring no luggage. Let's just look at it for what it is. I'm doing commentary. She took no clothing with her to Atlanta. I'm doing commentary. But she brought a $60,000 ring that she conveniently lost. I'm like,
Brianna want to get in here, but Vaughn, we all knew. Okay, we know
no,
that
no, no, no,
nobody takes
no,
an heirloom to a random trip with a
no,
random
that's
guy.
not
We
the
knew better
thing.
than that.
No, I'm glad you knew better. But what about the
Well, we
people? What about the
right.
people around her? What about
But
the
We
you
knew.
people?
cannot convince 100% of the people. The majority of the people already know that.
Right. Jeff
Right.
did so many videos on it. She used to mod for him. I used to mod for him. We be over there championing her sobriety, counting the days with her, all to find out there was a bunch of shit. Oh, excuse
Hey,
me. It was,
we gotta
it
go
was a
on.
bunch of lies.
Oh, go ahead, Bree. You can speak.
We gotta go in order. I put my request in the back chat. I'm sorry, I'm finna J.Dunn this thing in a minute. Now I'm just playing.
I just told you speak.
Uh, I just want to say this, and I ain't trying to be rude, but I'm gonna be rude. It's kind of hard for me to take anything that you say serious, because it's kind of hypocritical. It's hypocritical for me because the same people that you're saying, she used the R word on men, she put R word on men, but it was different when you were fighting with these men because that was the very thing that you used to attack certain people.
Okay.
It's, it's
Okay. Hold
so
on. Let's have a conversation. Let's
I
have
was
a
quiet.
conversation.
I was quiet
No, I
like
know. I just don't do three, four, 5 points at a time. I fought those men that she said, you're right. Those same men, I chastised them for even being involved with her.
but you
So you
talked
can't.
for 5 minutes, sir, and I didn't interrupt you not one
No,
time.
but I just want to straighten your narrative as you lay it.
But could you go get pen and paper? Because I took my notes. So could
Is
you do
that how
that?
you do it? You don't
Because
want to converse back and forth. Okay, cool. I'll get a paper and pencil.
yeah, because I was quiet the entire time that you talked. So
Okay, go ahead. Go
thank
ahead.
you so much. This is be respectful to each other. So for me, it's kind of I'm gonna start my point over. For me, it's hypocritical to hear you say, "Well, she labeled jackets on these people,"
Mm,
when you yourself, when you were fighting with these people, or when she was of value to you, when she was of value to you, you used her story to attack these people, and then now the very thing that you used her for you're now going to throw in her face. So, to be honest with you, in my opinion, you are predatory in a different way than they are. So to me, it's very hypocritical. And that's why I really cannot entertain the conversation with you because to me, you get in where you fit in. For example, when you wanted to fight with somebody, you will use her. You will use her, you will use her man to fight with different people. But then when it's lucrative, such as the other day when you ran the story for 2 hours or however long you was putting her pictures up there, it was lucrative for you to get clicks and views. You cannot then come to me and say, well, I want her to get help. How could you want her to get help? That's not anything that someone who cares would do to get help. No, you use her storyline to get clicks and views. So it's predatory in a different way. And I'll be quiet. I'll even go
Okay.
on mute because I don't want to interrupt.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I don't know how long you've known of misunderstood. So you have a very limited vision and you have a very, very limited perspective because you haven't seen enough to understand my interactions. Okay. So when you say that I attacked those men that she had been with, you're absolutely right. I sure did for being dumb and putting themselves in that position with that woman. You're absolutely right. I sure did. I used that situation to wake them up. It's not, I mean, you do commentary every day and you ain't always involved in it. You just give your commentary, your perspective. It is not predatory when you do it, when you ain't got nothing to do with anything, but you just giving your commentary. I guess that's being predatory. Well, I don't know what you know about me or my channel, but in the black sector, I'm kind of a big deal, baby. I've been around with the black sector. Okay, I may not be a big deal over here with y'all, but I can tell you this: I've interacted with all of them, and a lot of them have been members, part of. We've had affiliations, associations together. So what you think doesn't really matter to me because I understand you don't know what you're talking about. You're just looking at and giving your opinion based on the limited information that you do have. And I dismiss that. I don't care about your respect or what you think I do for clicks. I know what to do. I can beef just like you. And I can get numbers if I want to cuss and fuss, just like everybody else does. I can be ignorant every day and get clicks and views because isn't that what draws people? Is that predatory? I try to teach. I try to love. I try to do a lot of different things. I'm not limited. And I don't think I'm a hypocrite. But that, again, is based on your limited understanding of who I am and what I represent. So when it comes down to misunderstood, as Dory said, was my moderator, not yours. Like Kimmy. Kimmy was your people and my people. I don't claim to know everything about Kimmy. You know more about her. Well, I'm going to ask you to do the same thing. I know more about misunderstood than you do. Okay, I'm not
What
going
we know about misunderstood doesn't
to.
change the
Well,
facts. It
I'm
doesn't
talking to
change any of
Brianna.
the facts of
Miss
Yeah,
what
Cruiser, Miss
happened and
Cruiser,
what Bree
Miss
yeah.
just
Cruiser, Miss
said.
Cruiser.
I was talking to
Please let me
Brianna.
and him have this. Miss Cruiser, please let me and
Yeah,
him have this conversation because
yeah,
I'm taking notes. Fine. Thank you.
yeah. So when it comes down to certain things, I prefer you ask a question than to presume or assume because you don't know why people are motivated. You're just going off of what you think you know, and you don't know much. You don't know much at all. You weren't around 3 years ago. You weren't around 4 years ago. You don't know my interactions with her. You don't know nothing. other than what I or somebody that was around back then can tell you. So I dismiss it. It doesn't hold. I don't have. When you say you're using her for clicks and views, I could use you for clicks and views. I could use anybody out here for clicks and views. But I'd rather make a point than just be, stupid every day.
Okay, now it's her
Thank you,
turn to
ma'am.
rebut,
Thank you, ma'am.
and I need you to allow her the entire time. You got your paper?
Oh, girl,
Not
girl,
you, him. I'm asking Mr. Z.
oh, okay. I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
ready.
uh,
I'm ready.
she's ready.
Okay,
I'm
because
gonna,
I'm
I'm
gonna let
gonna
her
mute
get
up.
it all
I'm getting
out
ready to
so
mute
she
up.
knows.
I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, Queen.
Go ahead,
All
Bree.
right. So thank you. So I wasn't saying that you need my respect. No, what I was saying was having because the thing about it is I don't have to respect you as a person to respect what comes out of your mouth. Those are two different things. It's kind of funny that you tell me that what I don't know, because when I gave my rebuttal to you, I did not bring anyone else into it to inflate to express my opinion. So when you're saying, "Oh, you came at these men as a way of trying to tell them that we're stupid," actually that's incorrect, because I've watched your commentary, so I don't have to drop down in your bushes to know what you have said and know where you were going. No, in fact, when you were attacking a particular person, you were on her side and you were even labeling him the same exact thing that she said. You were saying, "Oh, you even came on my channel before and tried to have a conversation with me about this particular man in question that I'm speaking of, and tell me, oh, well, did you know this? Did you know this about him? Did you know that she said this about him? Did you know that right now we have receipts?" I have the receipts of what exactly was said, but then later on down the line, now that you no longer have use for her, right? You are now saying, "Oh, well, she labeled these men as that, and I said that he was stupid." No, that's not what your commentary was about this particular person that I'm speaking of. So let's just negate that, throw that out the window, because you can't really tell me about what I know and what I don't know when I can give you concise evidence of what I'm talking about. Secondly, as far as you doing clicks and views about me, I'm not the one out here that is having these issues with all of these different men or women. I'm not the one out here that's need to go to rehab. I'm not the one out here that people are saying needs help. So what I'm saying is you cannot tell me that someone needs help and then use them as a piece of trash to get clicks and views. If I know that this person's mental state is unhealthy, I am not then going to come online and gang up with the same men that you agree are predatory. You agree with me that these men are predatory. You agree with me that these men are stupid. You agree with me that these men are thirsty. So I am not then going to sit on these panels with these men, right? As they are bashing her, as they are talking about her news, as did bring the news back to my channel, crop them out, and then display them on the panel for everyone to look at, when I know that this person has a mental illness. Not knowing how this is going to trigger this person, not knowing how this person is going to react, not knowing you said personally that this same woman has called you and told you that she was suicidal. You then came with the same woman who has mental illness. You came out here and told us that she is suicidal. So for me, when I say I cannot respect your opinion, it is 1,000% based upon you having the same actions of the men that are predatory, except you have not have any sexual relations. You don't have to have sexual relations to be predatory of someone. And if you want me to take it a step further, I really think you're upset at the fact that you no longer have the control of her, that other people have that control. And I think that's what you're really upset about, sir, because you'll jump in and try to protect her when it's convenient. But when she does not do or behave in the manner in which you want her to, you then go and attack her. And I have seen it several times. It's not about what I know, it's about what I have seen. And on that, I will rest my case.
Do you
Well,
have a response for that,
I,
Zed?
yes, ma'am, I sure do. And
Okay, go ahead.
again, I'd like to remind you, you have a limited perspective. You haven't been around for 3 years. You only seen the last 8 months. And I don't value your perspective because you don't have a full picture. And when I do anything, I do it for a cause and a purpose. Let me tell you something. It ain't about control. And you stated just now, other people have control of her. And I'm somehow jealous of the control. Is the control to make her go to treatment? Is that my control? Hey, go get some treatment. Hey, go see a psychiatrist. Not hit my cash app. Not let me get a naked picture. Not let me sleep with you. Is my control, my wanting of control, go get some help? Well, to me, that's a ludicrous observation. It doesn't equal out. I mean, we all like to play attorney. We all like to think we are armchair psychologists. But when you talk, you got to say something. Again, you don't got the full picture of anything. You're giving your opinion based on your limited understanding of the history. You weren't around 3 years. You were not. I prefer you ask a question than think you got the answer because you don't. I don't respect people who think they know something that they don't know. You don't know my motivations for interacting or cussing out this person or that person. What you said was you came to my show and I like to name names. I'm not one of them people that say you did this and the other person's going to remain nameless. You got something to say it. I don't talk in circles. I don't chase my tail. See, if you want to know, ask a question and get an answer. Don't assume and think you know something. How long you been knowing misunderstood? Are you gonna pull a Kimmy? Kimmy came here and she said, I've been knowing her a year and only been exposed to her for about 4 or 5 months. Everybody wants to think they know something. Were you around? You weren't around when I was fighting with Suge
I have a
over her.
question.
Let me finish with it. Her, just give me a minute. I kept time on her. Let me get my little time. She got 4 minutes. Let me get my little couple more minutes here. All right, I
You
kept
can.
time. Thank you. Now, if I fought with Suge, I fought with other people over her, about her. I tried to protect her. Here come another moderator. Moderators supported her. We got her Mama Fifi. Y'all know Mama Fifi? Who put
Yes.
who put Mama Fifi with her? Me. That's who. Me. Mama Fifi, when she was a moderator, we brought Mama Fifi in and said, "Hey, Mama Fifi, because you have um, um, overcome your addictions, maybe you can guide her and help her and be a buddy. And so when she gets weak, she can talk." Were you there, Brianna? You weren't there. You weren't around. Were you there when she tricked us into thinking things that weren't true? You weren't there. You weren't around. So I don't value your perspective on any of it because you don't know the ins and outs, the beginning or the end of any of it. You're just a spectator and you're using it for clicks and views. I can honestly say, now, see Jackie here. Now, Jackie was around and me and her can disagree, but one thing we can't disagree on is that we were there and we were a part of it. You were not, period.
May I speak, Miss Nika?
I was just gonna segue into Bree may not have been there, but this lady it was. Go ahead, Miss Jackie. You can hear me.
Hello to everyone.
Oh, I'm
except for
sorry, I
you,
was
because
on
I
mute.
don't like you.
I was on mute. Can I
Um,
respond really quick? I
no,
just got literally
go ahead, baby.
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you. I said here's the thing where I think me and you are different. I didn't say I didn't respect you as a person. I said I don't respect your opinion about the situation. So you not respecting my opinion is not offensive because I really could care less about yours. And I just find it very hypocritical that you go live and you always address everything that goes on in the beef sector like we're supposed to care what you say. But when I come to you and tell you that just like you've been watching me, I've been watching you. So the same way you can give commentary about me, I can give commentary about you. But I just want to say that you really didn't respond with anything that I said with facts. So it seems to me like I may know a little bit more than what you think I know. But go
No,
ahead.
let me 10 seconds. Again, I didn't disrespect you. I said I don't value your opinion on the whole situation because you were not there. It means nothing to me. You can't tell me a fact, interaction, or behind the scenes with my moderators. You can't tell me nothing. I'll go. Me and Jackie can argue about it and debate about it, but you, you're a gatherer of facts. That's all you're trying to do is put a puzzle together. You weren't a part of it, so I say play your position.
But
If
do you play your position
I
because you
do,
speak on our B sector business and
I
you
sure
are here,
do.
you don't
Absolutely
know
not.
anything about what happens in the
I
B
sure
sector.
do.
But you do put your mouth on it.
I,
So should we not value your opinion
I
when you
sure
talk
do.
about us?
No, if you here's the beautiful thing about it all. I don't have to watch you. You don't have to watch me. We don't have to agree. We can be adults and say, you ain't my cup of tea. You ain't got to hate me. I ain't got to hate you. We can go our separate directions. It's enough to go around. Where I see one, two, three channel holders up here, people who talk to a group of people. Okay, people buy into your conversation. That is your right as a channel holder. The debate, my perspective on coming in and looking at certain situations, that's going to be my perspective, and she can have hers, and you have every right. Just like Reed to Philadelphia said to me, ZX, you were wrong about Phi Babe. ZX, she drags kids. And I ignored it. I blew up my channel. I blew up my relationships because I didn't have all of the facts. Let's just keep it 100 here. There's a price to pay.
Please stop telling that lie. You didn't blow up the relationships because of
Well,
that. You blew up the relationships because you're an idiot. Stop
Before
playing
we,
it.
we
And you
before
and
hey,
we
you
I'm
move
did
not
that
to
I'm not gonna
before
do
five. You did
arguing.
that
I'm not
before five.
Lady
if
You did
we
it
Lisa.
before
before
we move to
five.
the
Hold
argument
on.
between
Stop.
Lady
him and his
Lisa.
moderator,
No, we're not gonna
Vaughn,
I
argue.
may,
didn't
may
come up
I
here
ask
to
you a quick
argue
We're
with you.
not
question?
The
gonna
man who
argue,
tells that
and I'm
lies
not
is
gonna
such a
be
lie.
disrespectful.
We gonna
Such
do
a
this
lie.
the right way over here.
Thank you,
Now
ma'am.
everybody's opinion is valuable to me on this platform, but
Thank
we're
you.
gonna do this with some decency and some order. Now, before you and Miss Jackie get into what you guys know about each other or whatever, I want to give the floor to Ms.Cruiser because she only wants to give her opinion, and I want to give Miss Guilty Pleasure, who has been sitting over here since for a while now, being quiet. So I want to give those two ladies an opportunity to
Yes,
speak,
ma'am.
and then you and Jackie can interact
I'm
with
not
one.
gonna do I'm not gonna do disrespect. If you don't,
I'm not gonna let anybody be disrespected over here.
thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. That's all I'm saying.
All
We can
right, then go
debate.
ahead,
We
Miss
can debate.
Cruiser, and then Guilty Pleasure.
And I promise you, sir, I only disrespect folk who disrespect me. And usually I might go and I might even let you disrespect me and ignore you. But this is my question. So when you first started out, it sounded like you were attempting to help her and wanted her to get into some type of rehab and get some help. And then you saw her pattern and the things that she did. And then she accused some men of the R word and the M word. And then it seems like it became a vendetta against her to warn others about her and to also drag down her character. So, am I correct in that you went from trying to help her to now you're really trying to destroy her?
You're absolutely right. Now that's a good
I
assessment, and I
appreciate your
will own
honesty.
it.
I can
I
leave with
will,
that.
I will admit you just hit it on the
Listen,
head.
I respect
Just
your
like that.
honesty. I can't fight with that, and that's your right. So with that, I'm thank you for letting me up, Lady Nika. I'm gonna listen from the chat.
Okay, now Miss Guilty Pleasure, you have been very patient. I thank you for that. Now I'll give you an opportunity to speak. Don't go nowhere,
Thank
Miss
you.
Jackie or Mr. William. You guys' turn will be up next. Go ahead, Miss Guilty Pleasure.
Hey, I just wanted to kind of piggyback off of what Ms. Cruiser just said and just kind of expand that question that she just asked you. So, what is your methodology? Like, what is it? What is your end game as far as misunderstood is concerned? What would you like to see happen?
What I would like to see happen is her go get professional help. There are no professionals here. There's only one or two people I know have a background in psychology as far as credentials, and that would be in intrinsic and Ali the Sag. And one reason me and Ali the Sag go at each other is because I think she has the background to truly help people um, through their trauma. So, what would I like to see? I like to see her go into a hospital for 5, 6 months, away from YouTube, away from any temptation for drugs. That would be, I would think, the proper thing for her to do. She doesn't need a week or two clean. I've been around and I've seen her claim to be sober over the past 3, 4 years. I'm clean for 108. This is about the third time, fourth time we've heard her say, I got 100 days, 200 days. It's all game. It's all game. That's how I look at it after hearing it over a period of time. But people who haven't been around, to y'all, it's like, congratulations, you got 180 days. I've heard that 3, 4 times. I don't believe it. I'm sorry. But I've been around that long. But to new people, it's like, oh, we should be proud and encourage her because she's got 180 days and she's doing well, and all you're doing is bashing her. I'm saying I've heard it before. You weren't around. Now, I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but what makes you think that the methodology that you're using, kind of, I guess, hitting her over the head with it, and it's almost in a, I don't know, it's
Brutal,
just
brutal.
very, you just go way, 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 way
What,
to the
what,
left with it. What
well,
makes you think that that will work to make her
well,
go into rehab?
I don't think it will work. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna shame the devil. I'm gonna shame the devil. Now, it may not be your cup of tea. It may not be anybody else's cup of tea. But have I tried to be respectful, encouraging, protecting? Yeah, I've done all of that. But I'm not going to sit around. I'm going to call it out. I'm going to say, we seen this before. I'm
Mhm.
not going to sit around and watch the damsel in distress. Y'all could, this is new for y'all. It's
Not
new.
really. I
Well,
mean, I would say it may be new that we don't necessarily know, misunderstood for 4 years, but
right,
everybody
right.
has an addict or some kind of person who's
We
dealing
all
with some
do.
kind of addiction in their life. We know these patterns, we've seen them before.
Well, not everybody. I'm glad, Miss Guilty Pleasure. I think you give people too much credit. But would I rather see her getting professional help and not YouTube psychologist, YouTube therapy? I laugh with you people when I see it. Oh, well, I think we should do this. And no, she needs to be at a facility where she can get the whole treatment. I'm
So
not going
you
to
plan on shaming her until she do what you want her to do?
It's
I'm not
not
going
going
to
to work.
shame her until she do what I want to do. It ain't about her doing what I want her to do. She need to do what's best for her. And if she think being a whore is best for her, and having relationships with multiple men, then damn it, I'm gonna laugh at it. I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm gonna drag it through the streets in mud.
But
Is
why?
that it?
But like you have really no
Why?
skin
Why?
in the
Why
game.
do?
You're not in a
Why?
personal relationship with her. What
Why
was
do
the
you
point?
talk about the things you talk about every day? Why do you participate in what you participate in? You
But
can't
I'm saying you
question me
said that you want certain things for her. So what? Like what is? That's why I'm trying to
because
figure out. Why don't you
she
just
doesn't
disinterest her?
want it. She doesn't want it. And then you become a novelty to me. If you want to be a dope fiend and shoot dope in your arms, in your veins, I'm gonna say to you, you need help. But once you get to a point where you start playing and using people to get your dope and say, yeah, I'm gonna get some help, but give me $10. Give me $10. I'm gonna get something to eat. But you go and shoot dope. I'm gonna acknowledge that you're sick and you're a manipulator and you're a user. And some people are so broken they can't be fixed. And
But
that's my
I'm confused.
commentary.
I thought you said that she was the paymaster.
She is. I'm not saying that she asks. My understanding, and this is from my conversations with Don Cato, is
Hmm.
that everything that appears to be real with her is not real. But I'm not going to betray his trust in our conversations. But I will drop that for you and say
Okay.
everything that you think about her is not real. It's a persona.
All right. I'll
Robin
go
Peter.
on mute. Thank you for answering my questions.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Miss Dory, did you want to say something before I get a flow to Miss Jackie?
Oh, Dory,
Uh,
if you don't, I got a
go,
question.
go ahead, Brown. You can take my time.
Oh, thank you for donating. Um, so this is messy, but I'm still gonna ask it. So Don Cato is your friend or your brother, but you put his lady news out here. You don't think that was a betrayal of his trust and confidence?
Brianna, I don't know you and I don't know Don Cato.
Okay.
I don't go to your house, you don't come to my house. But what I did not do was leak any phone calls that he and I have had. I have not shared that. But I only shared what he gave me permission to do. And as far as her pictures being out there, who put her pictures out there? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna say, oh no, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna let you do it. No, I'm gonna do it too. They out there. Big man got them. I just found out today that she has sexy time with Rob Rack. Yeah, Tracy's new YouTube boyfriend. She has sexy time with him too. I mean, come on. Oh, am I supposed to just ignore it and don't talk about it? No. Are you serious? It ain't no betrayal of friendship. Ain't no betrayal of anything. I talk about what I want to talk about, just like you do. And
Okay.
one monkey don't stop no show.
Well, that's his truth, y'all. Whether you like it or not, that's his truth, and he has a right to feel that way.
I
This
respect
ain't
it.
even a
I said I
huh.
respect it. I respect it.
You can't do nothing but respect that. Go ahead, Miss Jackie. The floor is now yours.
Okay. Hello, Miss Nika and everybody else on the panel. And
Oh,
Miss Nika, thank you for letting me come up. I don't usually hit people's panels, but I get tired of people lying, and I'm tired of this particular person lying because anybody who was around, and there are moderators in the chat, or people in the chat that were around, you used that woman. You used that woman just like everybody else used that woman. You didn't try to help her. You didn't want to help her. Did you recommend she get help? Of course you did, because that's what looked good. That's how you always operate. You do what looks good. You didn't want to benefit that woman. If you wanted to benefit her, you would have helped her. You would have did more. You would have at least tried to do something more. Anytime you had any interactions with misunderstood, it was to benefit you. At that time, it was because you was at odds with Suge. So you used her to get her Suge, and you kept using her, and you went to different platforms and used her, and used her story, and used this and used that to get her. And then when she didn't want to do what you wanted her to do, that's when you got mad. When you saw her other places donating and doing this, that, and other thing, you got mad. And instead of you being a man and just saying, you know what? I'm gonna step off. This girl ain't trying to. And everybody, like you said, you've admitted it yourself. Everybody got fiends in their family. Everybody knows how fiends operate. So for you to sit up here and act like you had no idea that she was gonna move like you're so surprised that she's moving like she moving. You gotta be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. It don't make no sense. You a liar from the pits of you know where, and you need to stop. You do not care about that woman. You never cared about her. You never cared about her, because if you did, you wouldn't have did what you did in the first place. So you wouldn't have used her story in the first place to get at anybody. You would have just tried to help her. But that's not what you did. You made everything, every interaction, everything with her perfectly and totally public so you can reap the benefits of it. Just like you're doing right now. And that's how you move in everything. Anything that you can benefit from, whether it's some views, some cash apps, some donations, that's what you do. It's no different. You don't care about that woman, so you can stop sitting up here telling these people, well, I didn't know about that. Misunderstood was doing this, and I didn't know. You knew everything she was doing. And if y'all pay attention to what he's saying, he's telling you he knew, but he ignored it. You know, he was trying to help. You can't help a fiend that don't want to be helped. You know that. You're not stupid. You're not as stupid as you try to let people believe you are. You know better than that. And you know, I know you better than that. You used her just like everybody else used her.
Can I respond?
No, I'm not done talking. So you can respond when I get done talking.
Okay.
And as a matter of fact, when I get done talking, I'm going to go ahead and leave the panel because I don't have nothing else to say to you.
Good.
But you need to stop lying. You need to stop lying and telling these people these lies about this woman. Misunderstood is a drug addict. Now, this is what it is, and everybody can sit around and act like they don't know this as much as they want to. She's doing what drug addicts do. If you fall into the trap, then you a dummy for falling into the trap. Now, you might not like that I'm saying that, but that's what it is. She's a fiend. She does what fiends do. That's it. It's no excusing this stuff. It's wrong. It's very wrong. But the more you feed into it, the more she's gonna do it. That's common sense. That's like a child. When you let a child keep getting away with dumb stuff, they're going to keep doing the same dumb stuff over and over and over again. And not only is she a drug addict, she's allegedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but she was a victim of sex trafficking. This woman has had, according to her, a horrible life. Now, none of us can validate this, but if you can even take that, say we take that at face value, how can anybody, right, sit up and be critical of somebody moving like that? She should be in a grave. So thank God she's not dead somewhere, right? So let's be grateful for just that alone. She's not going to get any help until her mind says it's time for me to get help. You can cuss her out. You can argue with her. You can degrade her. You can say all the things. She degrades herself. It does not matter until she's ready. If she ain't ready, it's not nothing that nobody can do. Nothing.
Jackie, this is Dory. Do you think that her YouTube is an enabler?
No. She uses YouTube as an outlet. That's what you know what I mean? When she's not getting high, this is where she comes. This is like she gets this is her other high. This is her other way of, you know what I mean? Like how some people get if you drink, you might smoke weed if you can't get some liquor, or you might do something else if you can't get your drug of choice. This is her other drug of choice. This is why she's here all the time. All you got to do is pay attention to what she's doing. She likes the attention. She'll do anything for the attention. That's what she wants. That's what she craves, the attention. And it's sad to see it. And anybody who's watching her and doesn't feel sorry for her, something is wrong with you maybe, because there is something fundamentally wrong with this young lady. Now, you don't have to like her in order to see that. There's something wrong with her. And anybody who's beating her back in, trying to make her do anything, it's something wrong with you.
I just want to say thank you for coming up here and co-signing what I was saying.
No problem, Bree. And Miss Nika, thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
And this was never my unpopular opinion was never trying to make her do anything she don't want to do. I see it for what it really is. My thing was that I noticed that everybody, all the men who have fallen victim, act like they are victims. How much of a victim are you if you, not all of them, but the majority, y'all done told me about 23 people. You can't tell me 23 people did not know what they were getting themselves into.
Right.
So when you go to blame her, I ain't got no problem with that, but don't sit back and coddle and treat these men like they are victims like that, because they played a
I
part
agree.
in that. They knew what she give. And if you know
Yeah.
what somebody is giving, then when the shit happens to you, don't go panel to panel looking for sympathy, because you had a choice. You
Oh,
didn't have to put
you're
yourself in that
absolutely
damn
right.
position.
Can I respond to what Jackie was saying? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Okay. Misunderstood was brought to me. I didn't seek her out. She was brought to me, Jackie, and the story was cultivated by the female moderators. Y'all brought that to me, and y'all said, look what Suge did to her." Let's keep it real. Don't make it seem like you weren't there and you weren't encouraging it, and we didn't like the whole 10 toes down interview, Sonetta interview. Y'all orchestrated that. You didn't have a channel. You still don't got one. I was no voice. So anything I said, you co-signed. When I tried to kick her out and took a wrench, y'all whined and cried and give her wrench back. And I said, this girl is playing games. Back then, Jackie, you did. I took her wrench and y'all said, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Who
I didn't,
said that?
I'm not gonna get
Tell the
I'm not
truth.
gonna
Tell the
I'm,
truth. Did I
you
say it?
tell the truth. You
Tell the
tell
truth.
the
Did I
truth.
say it?
I got the
Did I
email.
say it? Did I say it?
Your partner said it.
Did I say it?
So are you gonna criticize
Okay,
your
are you going
partner?
to answer the question? Did I say
I
it?
listen, hold on. I'm talking. Let me
No,
finish.
hold on. Stop
Let me
lumping me
finish.
in with other
Hey,
people.
hey,
I did
let
not
me
say
finish.
anything.
I'm not gonna do arguing. I'm not gonna do it. I wanna say my piece respectfully and I'll address it. Now if you wanna tell both sides of the story, y'all brought her to me. Nobody was her voice but me. Y'all were in the background feeding it to me. Feeding it to me. Let's keep it real.
So now he a
Don't
victim.
play. Don't say I was using her. Using her how? Using her for what? To fight with Suge? No, I was advocating for what I perceived. I was advocating for what I perceived her to have went through with him. And I think she fooled us all. And I admit it. But when I wanted to step away from her, there was a revolt, another revolt. But Brianna wasn't there for that. When I said, this chick is playing games. But the women came together and said,
You
oh,
said
no,
be a victim of misunderstood.
I'm not, I beg your pardon.
Of
What?
course. Of
I ain't
course.
no damn victim. I run me. Hey, I don't play this YouTube victim shit.
But
I don't
how do
do it.
you run you, but we made you take her back? You don't see the stuff you
No,
say
no.
never adds
You
up.
did. You did. You did.
No, we
You
didn't because
did.
I know I did not say anything to you about
Who did then?
misunderstood and
Who
bringing her
did
back.
then? Who did then?
Vaughn,
Who
stop
did then?
lying to these people, okay?
No, you
I
stop
don't know
lying.
who did because I wasn't there. Remember, I was not privy to those conversations. And if you keep it a stack, you'll admit that to these people. But see, you can't admit that
Well,
because you
here,
know
here
you're
we go.
lying.
But
I did not say anything about
Jackie,
anybody bringing misunderstood back or telling
because you
misunderstood
say
anything
I'm
because
lying
I
doesn't make
know
it
how to deal with a
the
peen.
truth.
You don't deal
And
with
we
peens.
had those
You stop cutting
conversations.
peens. You cut
You
peens
stepped
off.
up on the panel many times and said this exact stuff. We'd stop playing with her. Let's keep it
Hold
100.
on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. We got somebody at the door. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, Lady Nika, it's Lady Snoop.
Oh, okay.
How you doing this morning?
Hey, how you doing, baby?
I'm blessed and highly favored. I'm just listening to your conversation. I just wanted to chime in, but I'll let ZX finish.
Go ahead, Mr. CX. You can go ahead
Thank
on
you.
and finish.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I mean, the point of the matter is this, Jackie. You were there, and a lot of the things that you're saying about her being a dope fiend and all of these things that you're saying now, you said it 2 years ago. You said it 2 years ago. It ain't nothing no different. Now, if you want to say I was using her, Well, was Kimmy using her? Was
Yeah. Y'all
is
all
Tracy?
use her. Yes.
No, no, no,
Everybody
no,
uses
no.
her.
Let me
Yes.
finish. Let me finish. Is Tracy using her? Of course
Yes.
they. Oh, let me just let me get it out, and I'm gonna be quiet, okay? And I've said as much. We don't differ on a lot of things. I didn't need misunderstood. Misunderstood wasn't breaking me off. I did use her when it came to Suge, and that's why I feel like shit. I did. I cussed out Suge. I fought with him over a lie.
Yep.
Yes, I did. And yes, I did attack Real G's. I got on him too because he shouldn't have been with her ass because he met her where? On my panel. On my panel. And I said to him, he should not have engaged with her. So when all, let's keep it a buck, like you say.
But you
Where
can't
was I
control
getting paid? But
you
I
can't
can't
it's
control them. I can't control them. But I did chastise those men. I chastised Suge for going to California and taking her out of rehab. Who the hell you talking to, Jackie? I was there. You were there. Well, nobody was using her. I gave my commentary. She wasn't breaking me off. She don't. What are you talking about? Using her for what? Everybody uses everybody for commentary. Everybody. Every situation that is made public is used for commentary. Bottom line. Now you stop it. Ain't nobody use her. Y'all brought her to me. I didn't set up the interview with 10 toes down. I didn't do that. That was suggested to me. Let's keep it real. How did I use her? I was glad to push her off on somebody else. Like y'all deal with it. Because I couldn't control where she go. You damn right I couldn't control it. I tell people that all the time. You go where the hell you want to go. When you come back, then whether you're comfortable or not, because I'm gonna say what I want to say when I want to say it. Don't say I used her financially or to fight Suge. You damn right, I did. I did. I championed
What
her
the?
cause. I did. Now what? But then when I found out I was wrong, I'm a man, and I can say I was wrong. What's
And
wrong with
that's what
that?
I said, Vaughn. You used her. You used her like
I
everybody else. So
well the point,
listen,
but then I
listen,
no no
listen before you
Jackie.
start running your mouth. Listen to what you're saying. You just admitted that you used her, Vaughn.
I'm
Not the,
not
the
not the
reason
way.
for it is not the point. You
Okay,
used
look,
her.
look.
Okay.
No, I believed her. There's a difference. I
Thank
believed her. That's the difference. I believed her lies. That's the difference. When y'all brought her to me, y'all said this is a woman that he took advantage of. And I believed her story. I believed her lies. Okay, fine. I'm vulnerable. I'm not a victim, but I wanted to help her. I wanted to do what? Get her story out. So we did what? We took her to 10 toes down. Who did that? Then we sent her over to Sinetta. Who did that? Were we all collectively using her? Don't you do that to me.
I'm gonna do it to you because we didn't do shit. I'm sorry,
No,
Nika. I'm
no,
sorry, Miss
no.
Nika.
You
We
were in
didn't
the,
do nothing.
you
I
were
didn't
part
bring her
of it.
nowhere. I
You
didn't suggest
cannot
nothing. I
3
didn't take
years
her
later
anywhere.
say I
You're
wasn't a
lying.
part of it.
I can't. The audience can't hear it if y'all
I'm gonna
talking
be
over each
quiet. I'm
other.
gonna be quiet. I'm done with it. All I'm gonna
What?
say is this in closing, and I'm gonna leave. I hope. Listen to me carefully. I hope the woman get the proper help and everybody leave her the hell alone. But you're right. You're right. If she want to make a spectacle out of herself, I'm gonna drag her ass, just like y'all drag
Then
each
just say
other.
that and stand in it. Stand
I
in that.
am standing in it.
Okay,
I'm
so just say
telling you.
that. Don't try to make
I
excuses
just
for it,
said,
Vaughn. It is
hey,
what it is.
hey,
You
I
don't
just
like her.
said it. I just said it.
Hmm. Okay,
listen.
cool.
I
If
mean,
she wants to continue to make a spectacle out of herself and sleeping and sending pictures, damn it, I'm gonna drag her ass. That's
facts.
it. That's it. It
Facts.
Well,
ain't because I'm
I
mad.
wish, yeah,
It
I
ain't
wish you
You
because
wouldn't
I'm
already
leave.
do
sad.
I
that.
wish you
You
wouldn't
wouldn't be
leave.
doing anything different. You already
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna keep on doing it, just like
Right.
y'all do, just like you do to each
Mm.
other
And
every
these
damn
are
day.
women though. These are women though.
I
You're a
don't know
grown
what
ass
the hell
man.
is
You
that.
should know better.
They women, but I'm grown. Are they not
Yeah, you're a
grown women?
man. You should
Are
be
they?
acting like you
Oh,
should act
now
like a
it's man
man.
versus
You
act
should
like.
act
What
like a
is a woman?
man.
What
You should
does a
act like
woman
a
act
man.
like? Act like a woman then. Act like a
I
woman.
don't.
Act
I
like a
don't.
grown woman.
I don't.
No, you
Tell a
don't.
lie. You lying. You know you lying. You can't even say it
No,
with a straight face.
no,
You're
no,
lying. You're
no.
lying.
Jackie, if you want to talk to me about
I
our
don't. I
education,
don't.
if you
I
don't,
don't.
then you can
I
hit the
don't.
link.
But I'm tired of
Okay?
you lying on that
Okay.
woman.
But ain't
Even though
nobody.
she, even
What
though she wrong
lie
as
did I
hell, I'm
tell
tired of you
on
lying
her?
on her.
What lie? Tell the people what lie I told on her. Damn it! Do it right now. It sounds good to say it. What lie did I tell on her? It sounds good. You're lying. What is the lie so I can address it? You ain't got none because I ain't told nothing but the truth.
And the truth of the matter is, you're a scorned man.
Look,
That
dickhead,
part.
I'm out of here,
Nick, can I
dickhead.
say what I
That
think?
Fuck you,
part.
So I
nigga.
can go.
Fuck you. You block
See,
pussy.
see, there
I
you
don't
go.
talk to
There
you.
you
I
go.
don't like
There you go.
dickheads. I
You
don't like
less of a
dickheads.
man. You can't stand it, can you?
I ain't.
When
Fuck
another
Mm-hmm.
you.
man's talking to
Fuck
you, you can't
you,
stand it.
pussy.
When a real man's talking to you, you can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
See, you little punk ass motherfucker. That's why I
Okay, he
don't like
dropped
them
down on
old.
his own. He ain't coming back. So that's it.
Yeah, sorry, lady nigga, but I usually don't get into shit, stuff like that between women. But when a man come up there and try to prove his goddamn point, I can point out to his little old ass. I done been through that gauntlet. I done did the same fucking bullshit he did. He used that woman for his own monetary gain, for his own goddamn channel platform and everything else. Now, if he
But
was
what I'm
trying to
trying to
help her,
find out is why y'all mad. Because the man
I,
saying
I'm not
said,
mad, honey. I'm mad because he won't be a man and be himself. Quit trying to make like he's God gifted women all the fucking time on this platform when he's not. He's a fucking user.
But
I
Lady
don't
Nika,
know
he
if
just
this.
said that at the end. The whole time he kept talking about like how he's trying to guide her and mold
Right.
her and get her,
Right. Right. Now that
he
And
was
just
my
it's
said that
issue,
another
at
Miss
thing.
the
Nika.
end because he
That
was
was
so
my issue, Miss
mad.
Nika. It's not that. It's not. If he was really genuinely trying to help,
Is
misunderstood. Because
this
I
you,
was
GA?
there. I was there, and if he was really
Yeah,
genuinely trying to help her, that would be a different story.
so I
But it
guess
was
Hold on a
none of
minute,
never,
y'all. I got
ever,
somebody at the door.
ever genuine. Ever.
GX.
yeah, it's me. It's
All
me.
right.
Ain't nobody running from an old nigga.
Well, you look here, you punk ass nigga. You ran, didn't you? You ran, then
No,
you brought your ass
no,
back up trying to make a point. The point I'm making to
no.
you, as a
Old nigga.
motherfucking
Old
man, you
nigga, you
should
been
leave women
blocked.
alone.
And what
Shit.
you gonna do? I'm gonna do what the
I
fuck
ain't
I
gotta do a
wanna do.
motherfucking thing.
Okay,
I ain't
now
gotta do a
eat a dick,
motherfucking thing
nigga.
except talk
Nigga,
about you.
eat a dick,
Except
nigga.
talk about you.
Eat a dick,
Except talk
nigga.
about you.
Now shut the
Shit.
fuck up.
You
Don't know
talking about
how many times did I
you
block
must
you?
want it. You
Huh?
must be the one
You
that want to
another
eat a
bitch
dick.
nigga that wanna talk to
Oh,
me that I
bitch nigga,
blocked.
my ass.
You's a
Nah,
bitch.
you.
You's
I
the
don't give a
old
fuck
funky
about
nigga.
you
I
blocking
slapped the
me.
shit out you, pussy.
You won't do a motherfucking thing except get cut up, shot up, or fucked up, nigga. So
Yeah,
don't bring that shit to
that's
me.
what you're
I'm
talking
not none
about.
of them
I'm
young ass
telling you.
niggas you
I'm
be
telling
talking
you.
to,
You's a
and I'm
dick
not
eater.
talking.
You's a
I'm
dick
not
eater.
scared of
I'm gonna
you.
talk
You
about
know
what the
where the
fuck
fuck
I
I'm
want to
at.
talk about.
Everybody
Do you
knows where
understand
I
me,
live
bitch
at.
nigga?
Bring your ass
Do you
on,
understand
motherfucker.
me? Huh?
I don't
You
understand a
70 fucking
goddamn
2
thing you
years old.
saying.
Be
You little
granddaddy,
punk ass old
motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Mind your
You
fucking
little
business, bitch.
wanna
You's
be
a
pimp ass
wannabe.
nigga.
Talking
Oh,
about
wanna
scorn.
beat my ass.
Scorn.
Shit.
Scorn what, my
Your
motherfucker?
ass is
Huh?
scorned because here's
Eat
number
a
point
dick,
number one,
nigga.
motherfucker.
That's what
You
the
don't
fuck
wanna.
you do.
Oh, you
Mind
love
your
eating dick,
fucking
don't you?
business. How
You
many
love
times I
eating dick,
blocked
don't
you,
you?
bitch?
That's
Because
all
you
you be
want to
talking
talk
about.
to me.
I
Your
don't give a
panties
fuck
wet.
about
You
you
want to
blocking
talk
me.
to me.
I got
That's
my
what
own
you want to
platform.
do,
I
you
can
snuff
talk about you
dipping
day on,
bastard.
day
I
out.
don't give a fuck
Shit,
about
fuck
you.
you too.
Nigga, you ain't my
You little
daddy. You
has
understand
been
me?
old
I'll
dried
put
up
you in your
ass
fucking throat, nigga.
jealous. You
I don't
won't do
give
a
a fuck
motherfucking
about
thing.
you. Do you
I'm
understand
scared
me?
of you.
I don't
Man,
give
I done
a
went through
fuck
worse shit
about
than
you.
you.
At the
Man,
end of
fuck
the
you.
day, you
Double
wouldn't say
fuck you.
shit to me. I'll
You
fuck
see,
you
you
up.
don't have no.
Now, get off
Come on,
my
fuck me
dick.
up.
Get off
Motherfucker, you know
my
where I
dick,
live at.
bitch. Get
You
off my
follows me.
dick.
You
That's
know
what
where
the
I live
fuck
at,
you need to
goddammit.
do.
Man,
Get
kiss
off
my
my
ass.
fucking dick.
Rope like
You
Oakley,
riding my
motherfucker.
dick. You riding my dick like a woman. Get
You
off
a
my
faggot
dick.
bitch. You know that? You
A
telling
what?
another man to kiss your dick, you
I'm
faggot
telling telling you to get
bitch-ass
off my dick,
motherfucker.
Okay,
you
y'all
fucking
done
punk.
now. Y'all done? Because
Shit.
I'm tired of hearing that.
Yeah, me too.
Damn right. Will you buck your ass back up with it, you
Shut the
old gray
fuck
head
up.
ass
I'll
motherfucker?
block
You
you,
shut the
bitch.
fuck up.
I'll block
Punch me
you.
then.
You one of them
I don't
thirsty
give a fuck
niggas
about
that
you blocking
always
me.
want to talk to me.
I don't
Every
give a
panel I
I
go
don't give
to,
a damn
you
about you
fucking
blocking me.
bastard. You
I
follow
don't
me
give a
around.
damn
There
about
you go.
you
Let me
blocking me.
talk to him. I don't
I
want
don't
to
give
talk
a
to you,
damn.
bitch,
I
nigga.
don't give a
Do you
damn
understand
about you
that?
blocking me.
Well,
Well, bitch,
fuck
nigga,
you.
I'll talk to you when it comes to
Fuck
you
you.
fucking
You want
around
to talk
and
to me?
talking
Ring my
about women.
doorbell, and I'll lay
Bring
you
it.
the fuck
Oh,
down.
fuck
Other
you,
than that,
bitch.
I'm not
Fuck
impressed,
you,
bitch.
bitch. Look, you come see me, you badass. Fuck
Now,
all that
Lady Nika,
bullshit.
do you have any more questions or
Yeah,
any of
can we
the
get
other
back
ladies?
to the conversation, please?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm just not gonna talk to this guy up there, all right? And I'd ask that he do the same, Lady Nika. I don't respond well to dumb shit. If
All
that's
right,
all
I'll
right
let
with
you
you.
and Brianna to finish y'all conversation.
Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, little begging bitch.
Your mother, pussy. Your mother's a begging
No,
bitch, nigga. Your
Hey,
mother. Your mother.
I told you.
Oh,
What
dusty
did I tell
bitch.
you?
No,
Did
Lady
I tell you?
Snoop. Lady Snoop, would you please come up here because I want to hear your perspective.
Yeah,
Lady
she
Snoop
dropped
was
down.
there. Ask Lady Snoop. I trust Lady Snoop to give her insight. She was there. I don't got a problem telling the truth. Did I
Snoop warned
use her?
was
Did I
Snoop was
use her to fight with Suge and highlight it? You
And
damn
you
right I
said,
did.
yeah.
Shut
Okay,
the
Why,
so
though?
fuck up.
Why?
Hey,
Why?
bitch nigga, shut the
Why?
fuck up.
Why?
Shut the
when we
Why?
fuck
said
up.
that earlier, you
Why
got
you
us
use
cut
another
off.
woman to fight against
Shut
another
the
woman?
fuck up. You
Huh?
dickhead. You wasn't around.
What?
Shut the fuck up. Shut
But
Hey,
the
when I
fuck
said
up.
that earlier, you made
I
it seem like I
may not been
You
lost.
know
around, but
what?
I hear
You
your
know what?
ignorant ass
See,
talking.
Lady Nika, with all
Lady
due
nigga, lady,
respect,
don't.
let me tell you
No, you
something.
came up here with the
No,
Okay.
disrespect and
you
you started
you
cussing
need
me out,
to
talking
you
shit.
need
I,
to you
yeah,
need to go do
whatever.
your own show. See, I can go
Yeah.
crank up a live and say what
Well,
the fuck
crank
I
up, do
want to
your own
say,
show. Well, go ahead, motherfucker. Ain't nobody worried.
but
Go
you
ahead.
fucking up
Go
her
right on
show.
ahead.
You're
No,
fucking
you
up
fucking it
her
up.
show,
You
dickhead.
fucking it up by not
You
wanting to
fucking
listen
up
to a
her
real
show.
man talk to another man, which
I
I don't
don't
think
want
you a
to talk
man
to you,
because you
old
acting like a
nigga.
little bitch.
What
I
the fuck
think
You
is
rather,
wrong
Brianna,
with
you
you?
rather
you
try
want
to.
to talk to ZX?
Pops, can we have a I want Lady
Yeah,
Snoop
go
to
ahead,
come
Brie.
up
Go
here.
ahead, Brie. I'm sorry. I'll mute, baby. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want Lady Snoop to come up here and give her commentary about it. So I want to hear what she got to say. So, Lady Snoop, could you please come back up here so we can hear your perspective of it? Because I think that she'll have a lot of information.
Lady Snoop was around. Lady Snoop, if you don't know, was there. She was an advocate. She supported Misunderstood. We were all supporting Misunderstood. Y'all just a new crop of people. But Lady Snoop was there. I was there. Moderators was there. Everybody was trying to get her the help. My message has been the same message. Go get help. I'm not qualified to help a dope fiend. I'm not qualified to help a meth addict. I'm not qualified to help a person with multiple personalities or personality disorder. I'm not qualified. And I hope everybody up here understands you're not qualified either.
I ain't trying to be, but
I
I
know
know
that's
y'all.
right.
I hope y'all can keep it down, cause so
Thank
I
you.
can get a chance of trying to turn this back green, cause my video just went yellow. So y'all please calm it down just a little bit, and
Yes,
Lady
ma'am.
Snoop, you can speak.
Yes, ma'am. I'll make sure I watch my language. Good morning, everybody. I just wanted to say, we had when old girl had came into pretty much all of the black sector's lives, we all bit by that Suge had did something to her child and that he attempted to ape her. We all fought for them babies. It wasn't just on one side or another. We all bit into that lie. I did not feel right, and this is why we are here today. I did not feel right knowing that I had did all of this, calling this man these names, doing all these
Right.
streams, and it was all over a lie. So as a woman, I got on my channel and told everybody it was a lie, and I proved how she had been lying about everything. Everything was a lie. Suge did not attempt to do anything to her child. Those matching outfits were for her and her baby. Everything that she told us was a lie, and we all backed
Yep.
up. Now, when that happened, out of everybody, ZX was the only one there who fought for that woman all that time up until he fell out with Kimmy. So I don't understand like all of this
That's
stuff
the
that's
truth.
going on. At the end of the day, we all was on her side. We all fought for her. We all tried to help her in every way we can. And she turned on every single last one of us, period, to the Periana.
Yeah.
And lied on us. Sorry, either lied on us, lied to us, or had us reporting lies.
Right.
I agree. I agree.
So in reality, we were all wrong for not doing our homework. We was all looking
What
stupid.
about the other stuff, Snoop? We
About
Well, I
learned
what?
more. We
believe
learned more. We
Over the
learned
years.
about
about Sugar.
her being in the UK sector. We didn't know nothing about her with the dog. We didn't know nothing about her with the teddy bear. All of that happened before Suge. And we
Yes.
didn't even know it. But then little things start dripping out. If I would have known anything about the dog, it would have been dead immediately.
I
Nobody
do
wants to
agree.
talk about all of it. We didn't know everything. All we saw was this quiet lady who has mental illness and drug addiction. And we were like, oh, damn, these brothers are taking advantage of her.
I thought
And
the same
Snoop
thing.
was out there fighting the good fight. And we were out there damaging people that shouldn't have been damaged. And then today, Brianna, when we look at what she's trying to do, what does she do? She tried to use Big Man. She tried to use um um Envy. She tried to use um uh the uh the mayor now. All of that is calculated. When you look at the whole history of it, it's calculated all to create drama, and it's always centered around sex or
Very
But
much.
something
don't
to
you
do
think
with it.
the attention too? I mean, by us discussing it, if she's an attention seeker, she's getting all the attention, whether it's
Well, no,
negative or positive.
we have an obligation once you're informed not to engage. We're trying to clear up the narratives and all of this
Mm.
sympathy and all of this coddling. We didn't coddled already.
But
We
Lady
didn't
Snoop,
did all of this.
but Lady Snoop,
Yes, ma'am. Hey,
you have
Brianna.
to, but I get what you're saying, but let's call a spade a spade. What I'm saying is the ex does both. He tries to make it seem like, oh, he's protecting her. But when it's convenient, he will switch up and be on her
Lady
side
Snoop,
to use her.
Well,
He
oh,
used
okay.
her
So
to,
let's
address
be
it,
honest.
hold
Lady
on,
Snoop.
wait, let me finish my statement. He's
Yeah.
using her to attack you, Lady Snoop. So I just find it funny that you're coming up here with your point of view.
Uh-oh.
It seems like
Go ahead,
he
Lady Snoop.
Wait a minute, Brianna.
used her
Wait
to
one
attack
second.
people.
Wait,
When
Brianna.
I've
But we
seen him use her to attack you.
wait a minute. But then she used him to attack me as well. Don't think
What I'm
they.
saying is,
So
what
this is
I'm
my
saying
point.
is,
That's
what I'm
ZX
saying
though.
is, admit that he does that. He's saying he don't do
No,
that. He's
I
saying he does.
100%. I'm the one that called it out before anybody.
Okay, yeah, that's
So
what I'm trying to say. Is
yeah.
admit that he
Okay.
does that.
So
Tell them again, Miss
most
Snoop.
definitely he's the
Snoop,
most
tell
definitely
them
he does. One
when I
second, ZX,
stop.
because we be an adult,
Yeah,
right? You
go
do
ahead.
it to me all the time. So one moment you cuss me out, the next minute you defending me.
I
That's
cuss
just
you out
what he does.
about
I
Don
realize that.
Cato. See, we got to put it all into perspective. I told you, I cuss you out about Don Cato and that part of it, not the
Hey,
part
no,
about
not about.
her. Yeah, let's keep it real. I
Okay,
cuss
keep it
you
real.
out. Yeah, I cuss you out about Don Cato, and I've
And why
told
was
you
that? How you
because
cuss me out? Because I
I
got
think
cheap?
you should. No, this is
Oh,
what Brianna wanted to do was switch up the conversation into an adversarial thing. But the point being is, you know, and I know, and we've talked. I got on you about Don Cato. That's it.
nah.
I got on you about Don Cato and
Who
Oh,
fighting
in
that's
with
what
the
it was.
his
fuck
auntie.
That's what
is
it was
Peter
about.
the white guy or Irish
Oh
guy?
no, Lady Nika,
Miss
no,
Lady Nika. Ooh, don't do
no,
that.
Lady Nika, no, don't let him up.
He's a
No,
troll. He's a troll.
no.
He's a misunderstood supporter. You should listen to him. He's a supporter. You want to see the contrast? Listen to him. He's going to give you every reason why we're wrong. But even he wasn't around 3.5 years ago. Now, Lady Snoop,
Uh-huh.
I told you, Miss Creativity told you, and you heard it. And all we were saying was,
Oh, that wasn't a cuss. Y'all wasn't cussing me out then. I'm talking
right.
about the whole
No,
Marfa
but I'm
thing
just
and other
saying,
stuff like that.
I get
Yeah,
it. I get it.
yeah.
I get it. And I see what you tried to do, Brianna. I see what you tried to do. Let's stay focused. The
No,
the
no,
reason
I'm very.
why, no, you're slick. You're slick. But the
That's
point being
that
is
was
this.
very good to what I'm
No,
saying.
that was calculated. That was
What
calculated.
I'm
It's
saying
called a
is,
circular. It's
you're
called a
trying to
circular
say that
fire.
you do not use her to. No,
Oh,
my whole point
Brianna,
is
who did
when
you
we
talk
first
about
started the
yesterday? Who
conversation.
did you talk about on your show
Oh my
yesterday?
God,
Were you
he's
using
not
them?
listening, but it's okay.
No,
I'll
I
show
want you to clear. See, you use these coded words, using them. Every time you run your mouth on your show, you're
you.
using somebody. Stop it.
Oh my God.
You
Okay.
are. Oh my God. You are. Every
Can I
time you
respond?
chime in to a conversation that ain't got nothing to do
I
with you, you're using them. You're
Lady,
using
can I
them.
respond?
You're using them. Every
Lady,
time you do
respond.
commentary, you're using them for commentary. You're using them for clicks and views. Are you holier than thou? Are you not using people every day?
I
Yes,
just
you
want
are.
to respond.
So stop it.
Can I
Don't
respond?
play that card. You're using them.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
Or
can
respond?
respond when
if you are not intimately involved with a situation and you give your commentary, you're using them.
I
Take
just
it easy.
I can respond.
go
Yeah, you
ahead,
can
Breen. You
respond.
can respond.
Amen. Thank you. So at the beginning of the conversation, right? What I said was because the whole conversation was predatory behavior in regards to misunderstood, knowing that she has a mental illness. That's what that was the conversation.
Mental illness.
And
Where is
you agree that the men who get involved with her are are stupid, and you felt like they they basically set themselves up for failure, right? And so when I say that you were using her, and you even admitted you used her with Uncle Suge. That's what you said. You used her as a tool. See, the thing is, you think that you're slick because you're saying because you're mixing up the two. You're trying to talk about commentary, commentary, commentary. Yes, I do commentary, but I'm not purposely taking this person and using them as a tool to attack a person. No, I'm doing commentary. I am never letting you
So
say,
your
oh,
commentary
wait,
is
please,
not an attack,
please let me finish
really.
because I will allow for you to respond. I am not saying that you are not allowed to do commentary. I am not saying that you are not allowed to um, go on your channel and say what you want, right? What I'm saying is, on this channel, you have admitted that you used her to attack a person. And then I said, okay, well, Lady Snoop's coming up here, giving her opinion about the situation with Misunderstood, which she's entitled to. But at the same time, the same way that you use this woman to attack Uncle Suge, you also use that woman to attack Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop then said, weaponize. Thank you, Kwani. Weaponize. Thank you, Kwani. So, what I'm also saying is that Miss Lady Snoop said that both of you guys have done it. Misunderstood has done it, and you have done it, right? And I'm saying, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Say that they both did it. That's what I'm saying. So it's not me being slick, and it's not even me trying to start drama. It's saying what a thing is a thing because I seen it. Now I'm done talking.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm
Y'all,
looking
I'm
at
not
you.
gonna flush
I'm
nobody. I'm trying to give everybody a chance to talk. I'm gonna let him finish up what he needs to say,
I'm
and
looking
then we'll move
mhm.
on.
I'm looking at your channel right now. I'm looking at your channel right now, Brianna. You use people every day. Don't tell me about using
I
anybody.
use
Hold
people to
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You just said you know you want to talk, right? Well, let me finish. I'm looking at your channel. You use people every day. Every day you use people. Don't label me a user when I don't do anything other than what you do. Okay? You use other people's situation for your benefit of clicks and views. You give your commentary, and somehow your commentary is supposed to be more studious than my own. We got two different styles. You do what you do, baby girl. I'm gonna do what I do. But don't point your little fingers at me and say you weaponize. Well, you're nice nasty. I figured you out too. You play behind the scenes. You do whatever you do, and I don't care how you get your commentary. We know you play behind the scenes.
Okay.
We know that. What was the lady that killed the people in the car? Oh, you don't think I remember that? I don't know her name. But
Oh,
what was that? Remember the recording? Hold on. Hold on. Were you behind the scenes talking to her about the accident that killed people? Come on, don't be a damn hypocrite with me.
I've been a hypocrite.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish my. Yeah, I know that make you giggle and laugh when I tell the truth. You use people every day. So don't point your fingers at me, Brianna, and talk about, well, you weaponized her. No, I gave my commentary. I took her side. I supported her. And when it was over, it was over. I supported her right up until the damn end. I asked her, even when she was going through what she was going through with Lady Snoop, are you going to go get help? You want to hear my
Child,
recordings?
who
I
the
got
hell
them.
is DMOD?
That's the mayor of Detroit.
Do
We got
anybody
something.
want to talk to
The
him?
mayor of Detroit.
Yeah, that's the mayor of Detroit. He a good dude.
That's the one
Everybody's
that
good to you.
we talking
I hate
about,
a
really.
bitch nigga. I ain't talking to
See, I
you.
Be
told you. I told
interesting.
you everybody. You can't stand when he hears another man's voice. He'd rather argue with women. You little
No,
bitch ass nigga.
man, I spit in
Oh
your
Lord.
face, pussy. What's up, man?
Good morning, everybody. Thank you for letting me up, Lady Nika, Dory, Brianna, ZX, DJ Will. What's going on? Haven't seen you in a while,
Hey,
but
yeah.
hope you're
How you
doing
doing,
good.
Mayor?
And guilty
Doing
pleasure,
wonderful.
and everybody in
Hello.
the chat room. I just came up here to say one thing. I'm coming up here to say that I'm not a victim. I have admitted that I am been into this whole mess from the start, and I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me because I did what I did. But one thing that I did not do, I did not send out this lady's pictures. I did not put out anything on this woman.
I don't believe you did that. I don't believe you did that.
I don't
So,
think you did either.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't know
don't. I don't
DMOD. I
believe he
didn't
did
know
it
Yeah.
about
either.
the initials.
How did it get out
But
there?
honestly, you Uncle Charles to me. Uncle Charles, I don't think you did that.
well, thank you. But like I said, I told everybody before. Um, am I messy? No, I'm not. I used to say I'm messy, but no. What I do is that when you stand on your truth, like I'm doing right now, I'm not clout chasing. I'm not gaslighting. I'm doing like that. I'm just standing on my truth, and I'm just letting people know that hey, you can believe me if you want to. But the thing about it is this: when those pictures got sent out, like I said, yes, did I buy the pictures? Yes, I did. So legally, those pictures are mine to do what I want with them. But would I do that? No. I generally did care about MU. But the thing about it is this: she felt as if something else was a whole lot more important than somebody in getting her help. Now, if I didn't care about her, why was it the fact that when she was getting ready to go to rehab, she wanted to skip town and she said, "Well, can I come to Detroit?" I said, "Well, if you come to Detroit, then you can't stay here. I'll help you get a hotel room so you can clear your mind in order for you to go back and face your demons. But no, you can't do that." But like I said, this is not about her. I just came up here to say that I had, I take full responsibility for my actions. But one thing that I did not do, I did not send those pictures to ZX or anything like that. But she wants to make it seem like I did something to her. We cropped the videos. We did this and we did that. Now it's real funny that she said she sent out the pictures to two other, and I'm not gonna mention the other two content creators' names. That she sent them out to them, and then next thing you know, they said that's her face, that's her pictures, and all that. That's what I find so funny. The next thing you know, boom, that same night that she sent those pictures out to those two content creators, all of a sudden the whole YouTube world then exploded because next thing you know, everybody got the pictures. Even Big Man told me the other night, even before I got any pictures, that he had 5 pictures. He told me that on my show Friday night. So that's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Lady Nika, for having me up. Thank you to the panel. And I'm going to go ahead and drop off. You keep on doing your thing. Peace out to everybody. Enjoy your Sunday. I'm out.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you, Mayor.
Thank you,
Jay
too. I'm gonna drop down.
Wilson. Jay
I'm gonna drop down.
Wilson.
What's up?
Thank you, Lady Nika.
What's
Damn,
I
up?
appreciate
The
it.
second panel me and you done been on in a week. What the hell going on?
Thank you again, Miss Nika. I appreciate it. I'm gonna drop down also.
Oh, okay then. Thank you for coming up.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Pastor.
Hey,
Hey, Jay.
you know, I think
Good morning, Jay.
everybody. Good morning, Brianna, Nika, everybody, Mr. Carruthers, everyone. You know, it just really gets to me that this man is trying to attack Brianna, but he does the same thing and stuff much worse. And the sad part about it is he is wrapped up in the manosphere and all of this stuff. And I'm just like, are you serious? So I think that we have a lot of clout chasers on here. And notice when there's a group of people, the T.S. Madison situation, the MU situation, he's always here. And I guarantee you at some point in time, he'll go to his platform and then start talking about it. He's no different than that clout chaser that was on Pizarro's channel yesterday. The only thing is he's been here longer. And you just see the patterns with these people.
But I think there's a difference in like how he was saying what Brianna does. Brianna gives commentary. He says the thing he says with vitriol. Like you can just feel the hate all over him. It's a difference in speaking on something than making a mockery and trying to do the most.
Yeah. And and you're right, to somebody, Mr. Carruthers, he will fight with these women and stuff, but and then he'll leave. I just after seeing a couple of things that have transpired, I just don't have any respect, and I do understand how Kwani sometimes feel about people coming over because I just see they always have something bad to say about the beef sector. They always say the beef sector is not this, not this. But I find it odd that they will come over to the beef sector and really try to infiltrate for whatever reason. So I see these sides, but that's all I really had to say. MU is a grown woman. Mayor's a grown man. These people know what they're doing. I don't think she's lining anybody up. I think these men are grown. And again, I've seen some things happen in the black sector, how they have lined these women up and made some of these women look like complete fools out there. And then when it happens to them, then it's an issue. So I see foolery going on both sides. So those are my comments. Thank you for having me up, Lady Nika.
Okay. Thank you, Jay Wilson, for coming up.
That was a great commentary.
I stand by what my original commentary was, which was that there are no victims.
It's just strange looking at those two men. Like if you're looking at the mayor and you're looking at ZX, like they are not young. They are older men. Like they got gray in their beards and they trying to act like the likes of MU victimized them. That's just crazy to me.
Ain't no damn victims.
What it was no victims.
They thought they were gonna be something different. It turned out that it wasn't what they thought. And like I was telling the women, you can feel how you want to feel about misunderstood, but at the end of the motherfucking day, ain't none of these people victims because they all knew what she give. So if you choose to mess with her and you know what she give, then whatever happens, you gotta chalk that up. You're gonna have to just accept it, put your big girl panties on and deal with it.
Yeah, she had more game than you did.
Nika, well, she was supposed to go to rehab and she wanted to go to Detroit. That's not the first time I've heard somebody say something like that when it's time to go to rehab. Something is just, I don't know. But
But
Baby,
I
you
don't
you have
understand
let
why.
me answer something. Because, see, I hate when people try to take me off what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no Rita. And if you watch me, which I know you clearly don't, you would have known that I showed her a lot of grace and mercy. So I don't direct that question toward me, because you ain't never seen me make a video over here where I was saying disparaging things about her when she was dealing with what she was dealing with. What you did do was see me defend her and her child. So I don't know where that question stems from, but that's what we're not gonna do. This ain't that today. Thank you.
And
Go
Rita
ahead.
is so far along in her journey. Like Rita don't
Yes.
even live there no
yes,
more.
she is. She is.
Yes. She's gone.
I
Yeah.
watch the
Child, it's
sector a
always
lot.
one in here that always comes sliding through here and want
Yeah.
to throw some shit out that don't make no sense. I'm not trying to hear that shit today. We sticking to what I was saying. The purpose of this whole live was when I was watching Mr. Allen's live and I saw how, men will stick together regardless. And even though, like I said, you may not agree with the things that Misunderstood does, I feel like we as women shouldn't be so quick to get on these bandwagons and go run at these men and try to tear down another sister, because you see how the men pulled together to defend themselves against what they say that Misunderstood did to them.
Yep.
That was the purpose of my
Yeah.
damn live today.
I seen it also. I seen it also, Lady Nikki. And like I said, a real man ain't gonna go out there and tear down a woman just because he can't get his way with her. And ZX couldn't get his way with her, and so he started using her. When the well ran dry for his ass on any woman with him, as far as that goes, when the well runs dry with him, he's got something negative to say about a woman, and he won't
But
face
don't
up
you
to no
think?
real men, you know. And
You
why he
know
always
these
got to
people no
tell
damn
me,
victim. They knew what she did. They just
yeah,
thought that they could get. They wanted to jump on it and get what they could get out of the situation. And when the situation wasn't conducive or beneficial to them anymore, they jumped off the dang and started beating the hell out of her. And ain't
Miss
no
right,
Nika,
victims in it. Because
Miss Nika, can I piggyback off what you said right then,
yeah, you
real
can.
quick? That's the issue overall with Misunderstood, right? Um, she looks very demure, quiet, soft spoken, and that's her appeal to these men. So they think, oh, I can get over on her, right? And see,
Mm-hmm.
the whole time, right? You're never getting over on her. She's scamming you the whole time because she's an addict. That's what addicts do. Their whole goal is to get over. In every way, every day, every step of the way. If you know an addict, if you've been an addict, you know that's their goal and everything. And see, the issue for him is he thought he was getting over it, and then when he realized he wasn't, he got angry and bitter and mad, and
right.
now it's I hate she's this and she's that. She was all that before then. Everything
Right.
you calling her now, she was all of that before then, and that's no disrespect to her because I understand her plight. You understand what I'm saying? But she was all of that before then. So why is it now you so mad about it? Talk about that.
And
That's what you need to talk about. Talk about why you really, really mad. Because you're not
he's
mad because she a fiend and she a bad mom and she this, that,
no,
and other thing. She was all of that before. So
She was
why are you
all that
really mad?
before and changed.
And
because
I'm
she
gonna go
had
ahead
a
and go, Miss Nika. But thank you for having me up again. I'm sorry.
yeah,
You
and like I
welcome. No
said,
problem. No problem. Last call for
he
alcohol. Anybody want to hit the link? Hit the link. Go
I
ahead, Mr.
he
Williams.
he came up there and said he is for 4 years. What about the first 16 years when he found out about her, what she was doing? She's been on what drugs for over 20 years. So he ought to know from right then and there. If you only know her for 4 years, but 16 years of it, she's been like that. Why are you, what are you
So
trying to do,
surprised.
buddy?
Right.
So it's goddamn surprised. He wasn't surprised. Like I said, men, and that's why some men hate me on here. Because yeah, I'm 72 years old. I done been through the gauntlet with women, and I know for a fact I got relatives, female relatives, and I know how they will do. So
Mm.
he's not a victim. He wanted to use her, and when he couldn't use her, that was it. That was it. I don't have no respect for a man that'll sit up and talk about a woman after he's had dealings with her or haven't had dealings with her. Because number one, women are the salt of the earth, and I always say that. Yeah, they can go back and dox me and say I did this and did that to my exes and all that bullshit, but you don't know the story. But the story of it with him and men, period. When we think we got a woman, and then she turns around and nigga, you ain't got me. I'm on my own. Then we get that attitude. We want to say this and say that about him. So he I don't know why he's trying to be so goddamn righteous. He's a user, a manipulizer, and a womanizer, but he's scared of a man. And as far as him inviting me to suck whatever, he sound like he trying to come out the closet. Shoot.
I come out of the closet.
Yeah.
Monique, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, Dora, thank you for coming up, honey.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Thanks for having me. Bye, Brianna.
How you doing, Dory?
Bye.
Everybody, hope to see y'all later.
Bye, Dory.
I just want to say that we're not saying that misunderstood don't play games. And then also we're conflating the issue of trying to make it seem like he's like this innocent person, and he's not. Like, he be on fuck shit. He be on fuck shit all the time.
And you're right, Bree. He is on fuck shit. And as a man, myself being an old man.
You use people. Yeah, I do my commentary just like everybody else do their commentary. But what I'm not doing is posting nobody's nude pictures. What I'm not doing is sitting on the panel with the people while they up there laughing and counting how many motherfuckers that she done talked to and doing this and doing that. That's what I'm not doing.
I'm not calling CPS to mess with a real life like that. That's not my place to do all of that. Yeah, we all a commentary on this bitch. But my point was, nobody's the victim. I ain't falling for it because y'all all knew. And secondly, stop trying to jump panel to panel, trying to portray yourselves as victim. And women, pay attention. Yes, men are going to stick together, but when are women going to start sticking together? You may not like what she does, but don't let them sit there and play themselves out like they're some type of victim, because they all came with an expectation, knowing what she gives.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally my point.
Right. Totally
how
right.
Women will sit here just like you say, oh, girl went over there to Tracy friend and tried to tell Tracy friend about Tracy. We quick as women to go jump on these panels and go with these men when they trying to tear a woman down.
Right.
Okay. Now realizing that you do something, step out of line, those same men are going to gather together to tear you down. So let her deal with her situation the way she need to deal with her situation. But ain't no victims in this thing.
Yeah.
Ain't no victims. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. And I told you it was an unpopular opinion, but that is my opinion, and I'm entitled to that. Everybody capitalizes off of her. Hell, one would even say, well, up until they started cussing, I would have capitalized off of this, just having this conversation. Okay?
But then that's to say that she's off limits for commentary. See, the thing about it is, I'm not saying that he can't do commentary about her. But when you're sitting over there, because, okay, this is what I'm trying to say. Don't disguise saying, oh, I want her to get help. I want her to get help, right? That's what you're saying. You want her to get help.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying.
What you're doing
is not the same movement.
Commentary. You know, okay, so there's a channel over here, like on YouTube, right, where they discuss like different people who are addicts, like different people who was a part of the game, you know, and they discuss like their life story, right? And it's very raw. Like, they show you what these people look like. And you get to see them in their various form, right? That's not harmful commentary because they're giving you the raw deal, but they're still very delicate with the situation.
It's informative.
Yes, informative. What I'm saying is that's not the type of commentary that he does. He's not doing commentary where it's informative. He's not even doing funny commentary. Like, he's not cracking jokes about it or anything. No, he's doing things that would, soft right underbelly. Thank you, K. Chanel.
Oh, I love him.
He's doing things that's just as harmful as her doing the drugs. It's just as harmful. Coming online, exposing her. It's like it's no care. It's nothing in the situation. So to try to say that, oh, you can't, I'm trying to say you can't do commentary, I feel like that's a cop out. That's
No,
just
you can do commentary on it.
Yeah, anybody can do commentary. I could come up and do commentary, but I don't. I don't want to do it because I have a certain way that I feel about people, and I tell people when I love them godly. I don't be out there like he's trying to expose, trying to say that I'm trying to do this or do that. What it is with him, and I'm a man. He's supposed to be a man. Why in the hell are you ragging women all the damn time? When we all know as men, everybody wanted a little of that poontang, and when they couldn't get it, then they started talking about it. Now, so
they wanted what?
let's be for real, men. Let's be for real out there, men. The only reason you see a man jump on a platform and talk about a woman all the time is because two things: he got scorned by her, or he knows that she's not his type, and she wouldn't give him the time of day. So
Can I
there it
ask
is.
Kenna in the chat? Kena in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes, he can make his coins off of her. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, right, because I'm pretty sure the people who do their commentary over there, soft white underbelly, make their coin dollars. What I'm saying is you cannot tell me, oh, I want you to get help. And then the commentary that you are doing is abrasive commentary. Not even shock value commentary, but displaying the edited pictures of her nude. Things like
Exploitation is what that is.
well, is he allowed to do his commentary? Absolutely. I will never say he ain't allowed to do his commentary. I feel like saying that, oh, I want you, I feel like him saying, oh, I want you to do, or him saying that I'm saying that he can't have his commentary. That's not the case. That is not the case at all. He has every right to do his commentary. But you cannot tell me, oh, I want her to go get help.
Kwani says there's more women on YouTube than men. That may be a fact, Kwani, but it still doesn't give the men the right to get on YouTube and to talk under their dress, to talk about their addictions when they can't use them. Okay, I'm not going to argue that point. I don't know the percentage of it, but I do know a vast majority of my audience, when I do my stuff, are women, and I appreciate it. I really do.
Zorro, you can come up. I'm gonna let Mr. William down.
Pizza want to come up. Hey, Pizza, love you, baby. Good job, and just do you, Pizza. Don't worry about it. Life is going to be okay. Everybody's going to be okay. Lady Nika, thank you for having me up. Bree, you know how I feel about you too, darling. I love you all. Love you all. Y'all ladies hang together. Don't worry about the most suck ass men over there in that manosphere, because they're out of a sphere, as far as I'm concerned.
This man stole my money and shoved me on the ground. Ain't that messed up, y'all?
What?
I'm playing the game. He stole my money and shoved me on the ground.
There go the link, Pizarro. You can come on now.
I'll never look to see if it's pinned. She'll never look.
To me, it's almost ZX kind of gives me like a pimp kind of vibe. Sort of like a pimps up, hoes down kind of thing. Like, long as you strolling for me, you good.
He don't like when he can't stand me because I always challenge his thinking.
Yeah, he doesn't like that, especially from a woman.
Hey, the lady.
He does not like what I challenge him. I'm gonna do it every time.
Somebody at the door. Pay the lady.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Pizarro, how are you?
Oh, nigga, what you doing here on a Sunday?
I heard an unpopular opinion because I watched Troy Allen's video and I wanted to talk. So
she got triggered.
By what?
Commentary about MU, about sort of like the men being victims of MU.
Yeah, and then how they stick together, bro. And I be looking at women like, you may not agree with her methods and things she's done, but don't help them with that shit. Let them do that shit on their goddamn own, and they ain't no victims.
Oh, they way too old to be victims.
Hey, Sour Patch. Hey, Chanel. Not one of you content creators have a degree in journalism. Well, nobody over here. You don't have to have a degree in journalism to be a content creator, Bubbles. Let's be honest. Your respect is not required or desired. Well, I agree with that, Lady Nika. I think that they all need to stop making misunderstood be the victim and them being the victimized of her child because they all know they were getting into. Huh?
Them been now, Bestie. Typically, I understand your lingo, but I ain't get that one.
Well, I just got through fighting. So
who was you fighting?
Just Blaze.
Oh, and did he use my commentary today? Did he use my live?
For who?
Mr. Sticky.
No, Duchess. I can't say if he did because I came in after the fact, so I don't know if he used your commentary. I know he was using mine about what was going on.
Play it safe is all I can tell you. Don't use my shit if I don't fuck.
Ain't nothing wrong with a great beard, food junkie. Don't you got one?
No, we're saying that if you have more than likely, if you have a gray beard, that means that you should have some wisdom on your side. I mean, you're not a teenager. You've been out in these streets, you know what it gives. And you also have seen her pattern. So why are you trying to act like she victimized you?
Who tried to act like that?
Well, the mayor came up here and said he ain't no victim. And I appreciate that. He stood in his shit.
ZEX saying that she victimizing the men.
Oh, fuck his nasty, stupid face, onion ring, mildew, earthworm face looking ass. Don't nobody give a damn about what he care about. Worry about your daughter, motherfucker.
He's standing up for the men.
Nobody don't need him to stand up for no man. Fuck him in those men. Because those men, all of them were lusted after MU. And MU played you hoes like a fiddle. Let that shit go. You shouldn't have been chasing behind her knowing that she ain't wrapped too tight. That's your problem, not MU's.
Bestie, that you got wrapped too tight.
What?
What'd you say it ain't all there?
Girl, they got some issues. That's all I know.
You better say it, Kwani. I was sitting here thinking it. Just because you got great don't mean you got wisdom. Some people gray at child in their early 20s. And we all know we ain't carrying too much wisdom in our 20s. Some people gray because it's just a genetic thing for them. That's it, child.
Or maybe because they got too many goddamn kids.
If y'all writing comments down in the chat, if you don't misspell the cuss words, it appears that my moderators are having problems getting those comments approved. So be creative in your spelling if you want to get your comment through.
Well, I guess that is very true what Kwani is saying because, an old fool was once a young fool.
So that's true. Oh, so now Peter done fell out with Misunderstood?
Yeah, I think so, because he was back here saying that he wasn't dealing with it. I just didn't bring him up because I don't know.
He did a 180 on that bitch.
That's what he said back there, girl.
Wait, I was not expecting to read that back there.
Don't nobody believe no R. Kelly. The fuck out of here.
Is Peter the guy with the dimple in his chin?
I don't know who Peter is, but
hold on, we got food junkie at the door. Cut your camera off if you want to, or you want to be seen. I'm gonna bring you up. Cut your camera off if you want to.
I don't think he cares.
No, why I can see food junkie? I can't see him now.
Yeah,
food junkie.
Got it.
Food junkie.
Hey, sincere.
Yeah.
I can't hear you, food junkie.
Wait a minute, I can't hear you, food junkie.
Uh-oh. I hear him.
It's
okay,
low.
You low. You want to try to come back in again?
Bestie.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, let me drop the link again. Let me get this out y'all face. Let me drop the link again so he can come
While
up.
we're waiting on him, Bestie, did you see what your friend J.Dunn did this morning?
Ooh, child.
What did J.Dunn do this morning?
Child, you gotta go watch her live, child.
I don't want
She
to go
cut
watch
up.
it. What
She
she
cut
do?
up
I don't
with the
even want
new
to say
guy.
it out loud. Just
How she cut up?
Go over there and see with the new guy who was on your panel.
No, I want y'all to tell me. I don't want to go do all that now. What she did?
she was dossing early this morning.
Dawson who?
The new guy
And his mama.
and his mama.
Oh
Why did you dox that man?
God.
And he clicked the link. And he has my picture. Oh, he mad. Oh, he in his feelings.
Who
Oh,
got your picture up?
bro,
Preacher.
Oh man.
Oh, the poor baby. Why is he so mad?
He does what he does. Got a
Because y'all
pattern.
didn't kiss his ass. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. See, that's the kind of shit I don't be liking. Like, that's some real
Every time he get touched in his spirit, he get mad.
Bless his heart.
Oh,
that's their foolishness right there. That's their foolishness.
go
I'm
pick.
waiting to see. Oh, did I drop the link for Food Junkie again?
It's
It's
pink.
pen.
My bad. There you go, Food Junkie. If you still out there, you can hit the link.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing. They can't say I'll do anything for coins because baby, I was getting so many people wanting to hit me up with a cash app to drop him down, and I let him speak.
Oh, I would have got them
Why
cash.
was he mad? I was sensibilized. I didn't call him by his name one time. And now he upset. He can't.
He
I don't
don't
know
like a
why
woman
he
that
upset.
challenges him, Bree. That's all it is. He don't like a woman that challenges him. He feel like that somehow or another you have sunned him, and now he over there doing what it is that he do. I should have took it living my best life because hell, I was there before or after the damn video went yellow when they started cussing. Girl, that bitch turned yellow on me. I'm back here looking at that shit like I really wanted to end the damn live while y'all was talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Nika, but review it. It'll turn back green.
Bree told ZS to go get him some pen and paper.
Baby.
Because you're not going to interrupt me when I'm talking.
Yeah, and then he want to talk for 15 minutes.
Yeah, no. Go get pen and paper. This how we did last time. Go get the pen, go get the paper. So when I'll shut up, I'll be quiet and let you talk.
Then he was sitting there counting how many minutes. I'm like, I'm the scorekeeper. Shit.
You mad, huh? No, that was not. That's not the same person. They talked about Creature Feature, not the boy that was on my live last night. Y'all
No, the
was
guy on the live last night was on J.Dunn this morning.
Child, and that was a good ass live this morning.
It was bizarre. You got
the way he clicked that link and didn't give a fuck that she had just doxed him. But
you're not supposed to give a fuck because J.Dunn weak as hell. J.Dunn think that she could dox people and do what she want to people, but she could talk shit to everybody. The girl is mentally disturbed, bro. Okay, she's mentally disturbed. I don't know why she thinks she scared people with her doxing.
But Bree, did you notice at the end before he dropped, it was a lot of people talking. He asked her something about where she lived. And he said
that the whole time.
He said something. I think what triggered him is when she said your mammy. And he said, wait a minute, did you say mammy? And then he said, do you live this place or that place?
So no, y'all, you have to really peep game. When he was talking to her, he kept telling her. He first he curtailed the question. He was like, "Well, don't you live in Atlanta?" And she was like, "Yeah, I live." Something about Atlanta. And then he said, then he started talking about a meet and greet. So my thing is, he a different type of crazy. That's all right, because y'all keep saying he weak. I'm like, no, that's not what he doing. That's not what it was with him. It wasn't even about him being weak. I was like, he's very focused. Nothing that they said today was going to penetrate his skull because he already had in his mind what it was. He was very focused. They'll bring that shit up, and he'll go back to talk about the different questions that he wanted to know about the beef sector. He was very focused. Even when they brought up Mississippi Magnolia, he was just like, well, maybe we should have a conversation. Maybe I should have a conversation. And he knew what he was doing. He was very focused, and he kept talking about a meet and greet. I'm like, what the fuck is a meet and greet coming for? And then in the end, I did hear him say, well, don't you live such and such? I did hear him say
I think he said Conyers or Covington. And then he said, did you say my mammy? And he said something else, and then he just left. I was like, well, okay, what just happened and what is getting ready to happen?
So the reason why she said she doxed him was because Mississippi Magnolia was talking shit. But she also said that Mississippi Magnolia and him had reached out to her
like 2 years ago?
2 years ago, wanted to know about the show, and also wanting to know about it was about the show, and it was about wanting different
connections or something in entertainment.
Yeah, all her connections, correct. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So,
well, she went and pulled that email out.
Yeah, so she pulled the email out, and in that email, it had his phone number. It had his phone number, y'all. And people went and looked up the information because as soon as she put it out there, people went and found his mama. Yeah. And they sent the information of his mama to J.Dunn, and J.Dunn put it up there. Damn. She did it in his face. She did it in his face, y'all. It's not like, oh, she didn't. She said, I put it up again. Put up
she always does
in the man's face.
But I think he was really, Bree, to me, I think he really was hot, but he just played it cool. Like he has the demeanor to be able to do that. But he's really, really, I think he was really, really, really mad about it. Because you also remember when he took the gun, y'all, he had a GUN, and he cocked it, he click-clacked it to let them know, don't try it.
Child.
He said that somebody touched his garbage can, and that's when he clapped the gun.
And he let them know this ain't what you want.
Yeah.
His neighbor. So he's like, you gotta do that to my neighbor. What you think I'm gonna do? You come to my door.
And then he was like, he not worried about his mama because they different.
We don't know his people like that, and they different.
But then he had also said, y'all, he said, there's different levels of crazy. He said, people are crazy out here. He was like, y'all ain't heard about the police officer who went over there and drove across state lines and killed that girl family and kidnapped
the catfishing thing.
Yeah, so he was like, he was just letting them know that maybe he ain't rap too tight.
Yeah, I think he's saying I'm a different kind of crazy than what y'all used to.
Right. And he came up there and he was asking his questions, and they was answering the question.
Yeah.
And I'm like, y'all just answering the man questions. And then J.Dunn was like, y'all keep talking about it. Y'all trying to instigate. J.Dunn accused Brian of trying to instigate. But Brian was like, no, I'm just saying, like, I could learn something from you because if this was me, I would have done lost my shit. So then Queen Sanity came up there and was like, she was questioning him, like, how did he feel? Like why was he able to be so calm? is it because he didn't want to argue? And I'm like, no, calm crazy.
That's a different kind of crazy.
It's a different kind of crazy.
You should want people to let you know that they're angry and explode on you. But when people just stay calm with you, like his I bet his pulse didn't even raise. But I think he was he was mad, but he did not show it at all. So we'll see what's gonna happen.
Was her live about him, or he just
the live started with his name in the title?
Mm-hmm. You know how J.Dunn go time? I guess she saw him up on Pizarro's. She done went and dug around and tried to figure out who it is, and she done found something from 2 years ago.
No, that's not what happened. So basically,
what happened
was
because I missed the very first part.
Yesterday in my live,
Mississippi. Look at my co-host. Hold on a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Let me bring her up. Girl, you been slacking on your job.
I wasn't coming up here with that man.
And why everybody coming up was I'm in the middle of a sentence?
I don't know, Bree, but go ahead on. You can finish your sentence. Go ahead, baby.
So what happened was Mississippi Magnolia yesterday in my live was talking shit with J.Dunn.
Okay, I missed that part. So
in the chat, so J.Dunn was like, okay. J.Dunn had mentioned that she called her 2 years ago, right? Mm-hmm. Or they had a conversation 2 years ago. And Mississippi Magnolia was like, don't you, bitch, I ain't never talked to you on the phone before. And J.Dunn was like, yes, you did. Do I need to prove that to you, bitch? I'm just acting like I'm J.Dunn now. I'm just paraphrasing. And J.Dunn was like, do I need to prove it to you, bitch? Because you did. So then I guess they kept exchanging words in the chat. So then last night, that's when he clicked Pizarro's link. And J.Dunn felt like it was a little bit of shade thrown. So since it was shade that was thrown,
what kind of shade was thrown? What did he say?
They also kept asking her about the show.
Yeah. About the show. But when we was like, well, what kind of shade was thrown, or what was the shade that was thrown? We really couldn't get no answers about what the shade was. I don't think we got the answer about what the shade. But whatever it was, J.Dunn felt offended.
She said it was said, and it happened right after the OG panel. But
Mississippi Magnolia. So
right,
I'm gonna interview her today.
Ooh. Oh, you interviewing her today?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta mute. Just because my mama calling, so take over.
Also, do you have a live set?
Nah. Yeah, I know I ain't professional like that. Nah.
Okay, I got my notifications on.
Oh, you know what? I'm against that because I don't want to go live.
There she go with the bullshit.
On the day that I'm at home and can catch it, you don't want to do it. But when I was out living my best, see how that?
Oh, lady nigga, you missed it last night.
I was watching it this morning, but I still got, girl, that was a 5-hour live.
Oh, yes, Lady Nika. They had me there all night. I was like,
it was not all night.
J.Dunn talk about I'm an undercover lesbian. Bitch, you got me fucked up. No, I'm not. Excuse me, Lady Nika.
She talked about that too.
Girl, I had to drag her community, okay?
She talked about it.
Hold on, somebody at the door.
Where's the door?
It's me.
Nina.
Hi.
Wait a minute. Nina.
Hi, it's me. I'm being
friendly. Accent, you scared me, hell.
I'm being friendly. It's Sunday, man.
And also, y'all, Brian
already. Okay, what's your comment, Purple Peach? I'm looking for. You say highlight. Hold on, let me go up.
Brian got a crush on the new guy.
Yeah, he said that several times.
Lord, Brian has a crush on everybody.
In the chat too. ZT got a crush on him too.
Oh, I ain't paying ZT no attention. I saw him in it, but I wasn't paying him any attention. But
Brian was
did you
cracking me
see?
up. He was just giggling and
Yeah, he
stuff.
was rather giggly. They pissed J.Dunn off with that giggling too. Remember when?
Yeah, he was mad about that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say my stuff and go down.
How the hell you just gonna come up here and I've been trying to say something from the beginning? Wait
Oh,
your
I'm
turn.
sorry. Okay, I'll put myself on mute while I make my coffee. Go on.
When y'all was saying, when you said that he was eerily quiet, like, did you not get Dexter tease from that dude?
I think that he is straight 5150. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely got Dexter. I was like, he's just really. I mean, there was nothing.
None
But
of
he
it,
was.
like none of it phased him, but he was taking it all in, and I think he was.
But did you see how quick he just swung on cooling over her, saying that it wasn't fair?
Yeah.
But somebody just doxed your mama, put your phone number out there, and you said people was calling you.
Yeah.
Is that the one you want me to highlight? Pazar, can you and Mississippi Magnolia have a convo without her guard dog, the little boy?
Who was that?
Well, she must got me on mute. Well, she got herself on mute. But I'll leave it there so she can answer. Okay, yeah, that's the question. Pizarro girl.
Hey, Slappy.
Hey, Slappy, how you doing, honey? Y'all was so treacherous in that chat that my moderator sent me a screenshot of the Google.
Nigga, I'm not on mute. I was over there multitasking. You know, trying to see if this girl gonna do this interview, child. Since you want to guilt trip me because you missed the live last night.
There you go with that bullshit. Go on, find out. I'll leave the question up there for you when you come back. Go on, do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh, I already wrote her.
Okay, well, there go your question on the screen right there. From Purple Peach.
Have a combo without her, a combo without her, the guard dog, the little boy. I mean, it wouldn't be no conversation though if he wasn't invited.
Yeah.
Because they said she's his handler. And I didn't know. I'm sorry, Nina. And I didn't know that she was his handler because on her community wall 4 days ago, she tried to act like I was coming at her.
Who?
Mississippi Magnolia. I didn't even know she was
her. I don't know who. I don't know who she is.
I think I've seen her in my chat before. I've been seeing. She ain't new. I've seen her.
No, she's not new. She's been here for years and years and years. Is what she said.
No, she's not new, but she's the new content creator because she only got 255 subs. So y'all go stop to that girl. I'm gonna share her video.
Nope, I ain't doing it.
Y'all stop
Nope, I'm not doing no more new ones. I'm sorry, y'all got all the nuts. Nope.
Why did I even come up here? I had a reason.
I don't know. You said you had something to say.
I did have something to say.
Is it about
Oh no, not really. Whatever. I mean, the black sector said what they said at the beginning. You guys don't really listen. So that's okay. Now everything's coming out. Blah blah blah. I don't care. No, the new guy. He's interesting.
I don't like all this hate that my friend gets.
Oh, girl, go be with your friend.
She ain't on her bed right now.
Don't go there, Nina. Don't fucking go there, okay?
Go wipe them tears, girl. Go ahead and wipe it. Wipe it, girl. Wipe it. Wipe the tears.
So don't be hating on my friend.
Just
My
wipe
friend
her tears,
ain't did
girl.
nothing to y'all. Y'all just making all them nasty dusties.
Pet her hair, girl. Braid it for her, girl. Just comb her hair. It's okay.
I'm not braiding her hair. She a grown woman. She want to walk around looking like a geezer. That's her problem.
Okay.
Miss Toby said, "Fuck your friend."
Fuck you too, Miss Toby.
Why your ass always eating? God damn.
So the new guy, I think he's interesting. I mean, I've seen a couple of his lives.
I know you not talking.
Huh?
Yeah, because I ain't got nothing to eat. Shut up.
I know.
I'm interested to see what he has to say, and he seems like he's got a little bit more backbone from last night, so great. But the other thing I wanted to know, so you got into a fight with the Just Blaze. What was that about? What was going on with that? What happened there? That's what I wanted to know.
Oh, she tried to hold on, I gotta connect my headphones real quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna check out the chat because I haven't been looking.
Lady Nika, you was getting ready to say something about somebody sent you a screenshot or what?
The Google mod in my chat, they was cussing. Honestly, and ODS couldn't approve him, and I saw what was on the screen. Y'all didn't see him, but I guess he did see him this time. So if you're gonna try to cuss up in here, could y'all please?
I cuss my time.
Can y'all just be kind of creative with it? And if you really want to help me, child, hit the like button.
Lady Nika, did you like my southern accent? You thought that
Girl,
was
it
cute.
threw me off. I was
It
like,
was good, wasn't it?
girl.
No, it was
It
not
was
good,
different.
Nina. It wasn't.
Oh,
It
girl,
wasn't
where the
good.
hell she went?
You was in my life.
Now she gonna sing.
So now you gonna sing it until it being just totally just ain't they just not gonna give me no money off the video, huh?
How I'm singing because you really, Lady Nika, I'm just singing.
Wait, Fates Yaya didn't like my southern accent?
No, ma'am. No, I did not like
Why?
it.
Girl, I
It was
could tell
not
it
good.
wasn't. I could tell, but I said, "Oh,
It was sweet, wasn't it? It was just dripping with molasses and sweetness.
No, it was dripping with something, but it's not molasses.
Oh my
It's the same
god.
color though.
Well, that's not right.
No, Demon. So I'm not expecting anything, girl. Okay, and please don't let Mr. Intel see that comment.
Face, why you don't ever turn the sound off your game?"
Oh, I forgot I was playing it.
Child, you over there crushing candy or something?
She
No,
playing
I'm
Candy
playing
Crush.
Tile Link.
You playing the Fire Link?
I said Tile Link.
Oh, girl, I'm about to say, girl, what you don't mind now? But anyways, thank you to Bushes for reminding me of what Nina asked me. Me and Just Blaze was over there at Duchess because Duchess wanted to talk to me about my mods.
Mm-hmm.
He heard Bree video, and he said that why didn't I just stop them from being my moderator since they were not listening to me and they were being disrespectful. Why didn't I just unmod them instead of letting them just do whatever they wanted to do? And then they get to the point of what it did now. And I told him that was a good question, because I should have probably unmodded them when all the shit had popped off and things were getting out of hand on the spaceship and Lady Nika and Bree just letting them just run wild and stuff,
Lady Nika now.
What?
So, that's what I told Duchess. I was like, I'm blaming Bree and Lady Nika for this situation.
Girl.
She's a nigga. She's straight up nigga.
Girl, did you see how she just threw that in my lap?
Yes, she did.
But he asked, I told him, shoot.
So you
And
just
then
gonna blame me?
I blame you and Bree.
Child. Me and Bree ain't did a damn thing.
I still don't understand. I don't understand how it all went south so quickly. I mean, I know it's been brewing for months, but there's like I get the whole BL, and meanwhile you felt like it was bad that they were blocking when you wanted a free expression of thought, whatever. I get that. And then you guys are still somewhat friendly. I think there's still a connection there. But where did all these other people start coming out? Why?
They started coming out using Meanwhile and BL.
What was their problem?
That's why me and Just Blaze got into it, because I felt like if you didn't know what me and my moderators were going through, which is me and Meanwhile and BL, then don't speak on something that you don't know. She tried to make it seem like she only asked me a question. And I'm like, Just Blaze, you didn't only ask me a question in your commentary. Your commentary, you didn't ask me no question at all. Your commentary, you told me how you felt, and I responded to it. I actually shared the video, which I shared the video because you that I shared the video because you talked about that video and how you got a lot of views off that video and how you finna fight with me because you got all those views off that video. And I said, now she think I'm dead wrong if I come out here and I cuss her the fuck out because she said that she was gonna bitch slap me.
Okay, well, we're gonna leave that alone because I did rewatch Bree's stream, and y'all the agreement was we was gonna let time do what it need to do. We ain't gonna mention no BL in the situation with Meanwhile or none of the people. We just
BL in the chat, Lady Nika, she said it. When she said she told Duchess that she told him because I do too much. It wasn't I wasn't over there dragging them. I wasn't mad with Meanwhile and BL. I was mad because the people that jumped into the situation and had their own opinions about it and then telling me where I'm going wrong when it comes to them too. And I'm like, but this not none of their business. This is between me, Meanwhile, and BL. Other people like Just Blaze, Bella, Nikki, and the rest of them, Dear Self, Team, all of them jumped into something that didn't have anything to do with them.
I don't know. You're not telling the truth.
How the hell am I not telling the truth?
Nikki did not say anything about that whole situation with them two.
That's a lie.
You did not.
Right
I'm gonna drop and listen and have my coffee. My percentage is low. Bye, you guys.
Who said what you said about her?
That's a lie. Like I said, it's a lie.
There go
Hello?
Nikki. Hey, Nikki.
Hey.
What's going on, baby?
Oh, hold on. What is it? I keep hearing someone call my name, and I'm not bothering you, Pizarro. Why do you keep talking about me?
Because I can't. It's my mouth.
Yeah, you can, but you're lying.
No, I'm not, but you lying.
Yeah, you are. I haven't lied. First of all, I haven't. Okay, good. So let me just say what I got to say so at least the people in the chat can understand. Because at this point, when I blocked you, I was done.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I did not jump into BL and Meanwhile's thing. My shit had nothing.
I'm not.
That had absolutely nothing to do with why I stopped going to your platform and why I blocked you. It started here when me and Intrinsic got into it, and you were in the chat calling me disrespectful, rude, trying to get the chat to understand what I had done, which was fine because I know that's the shit you do. I didn't care about that. It was when you went to your platform and you called me conniving, condescending, what else? Conniving, condescending, and some other bullshit. When you did that, Pizarro, I never came to you. I never asked you why you said it. I unsubscribed and I blocked you. And that is it. Because when someone says that about you, that you've been hanging around for 4 years, you realize at that point they don't really fuck with you. So I left. That's it. I've never said anything about you. Nothing. You could. No, I haven't. Okay, well, you can keep saying. Then tell me.
That's because you think because you blocked me, I don't see what you be saying. But all right, Nikki.
No. I said something. Then tell me what I said.
I'm not.
Because I didn't. Because you're a liar, Pizarro. Because you're a liar. You are a liar.
Let's do that.
I haven't said shit about you.
That's pretend.
Okay, good.
All right.
Okay, so let's keep it that way.
All right.
Because you're lying. But that's okay. But
no, I'm not. You lying. But we gonna act like y'all all innocent and y'all ain't been doing what y'all been doing.
I'm not talking about y'all. Stop fucking saying y'all. I'm talking about me.
She's getting upset. I know you're not getting upset.
Bitch, I don't care. I'm tired of talking about this bullshit. Yeah, I agree.
Then why you hit the link then, girl?
Because you keep hollering my name. You've been saying it for days.
Nikki, girl.
Who cares if I got upset? I have a temper. This is why I don't fight with people. This is why I don't argue.
You get upset now. You could get upset. You right to your feelings. If you want to be upset, girl. BL on the link.
Oh shit.
Sabrina, girl, don't get me the line. Oh, Spam, TC and Fi, they wasn't no real friends. I had to break TC away from Fi. I had to break TC away from Fi. Fi was mistreating her own. Oh, you gotta chill. I cause when people says my name, or do I cause them out when they say my name? You gotta chill. You another bitch. I ain't no had an issue neither, child. But I think I know. I think I know what your issue is too. You
Okay,
got to.
let me. I'm gonna finish and I'm done. Yes, I have a temper and I'll snap the fuck off. Yeah, no big deal. You've been hollering my name for days. I ain't said shit about you. None of this, what I had an issue with, had anything to do with BL. And meanwhile, you keep saying y'all because you can't stand on it individually. You put us all fucking together, and it has nothing to do
all of y'all,
with
and
us.
y'all
No,
can't
it's
stand
not.
on that shit, Nikki.
Oh, and
Stop
also, let me clarify. You can call, Zara, I'm not the one who ran around and called myself a liar for years. I'm not lying.
Everybody know that. That ain't nothing for you to say. They know I'm a liar. Goodbye.
Right. So stop telling me to stop lying. That doesn't even make sense.
I can tell
Anyway,
you to stop lying because you're telling me to stop lying. The fuck?
see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I never wanted to address it.
You know I'm immature, girl.
Yeah, I know that. But see, you keep calling my name, so that's the only reason why I clicked this link. I'm done with it. I've been done with it. I've been done with it.
This means
So,
then you don't need to do no response then, Nikki, because I'm going to keep calling y'all names, bitch.
Yeah, but stop lumping us in together. And as a matter of fact,
it's all of y'all. Y'all the collective. Y'all the freshman collectives.
Okay, so just to be clear, this really wasn't about you. This was more about talking to the people in the chat and Lady Nika and Bree, so you guys can understand exactly why I left. It had nothing to do with BL and meanwhile. It had everything to do with being insulted because those were straight shots, and I left. See, like Lady Nika, you've always said, I can't say the same, but you know, if someone's gonna say shit like that about you, why would you be around them?
Correct.
Well, the same reason why you said
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Then shut up. Then shut up.
I'm talking to Lady Nika.
Then shut up. Then shut up. Because you be acting like you such a victim. You get on my nerves with that, Nikki. You be saying what the fuck you want to say all the time out your mouth to people. And when I say something, you bitch, you what?
I've asked you what you said.
Bitch, you butthurt by that.
But if I'm not talking to you, why does that matter? If I'm fighting with intrinsic, what does that have to do with you? Exactly.
I didn't know it had anything to do with me. I was just in there trolling with your ass, just like I was the cooler. And you got your fucking feelings, Nikki.
It's not what you said in the chat. It's you went to 2 different platforms and called me conniving.
You is conniving. You mad because you don't like the word conniving. You and Sassy is conniving. I said it.
Right, and I left. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you can't be mad about you being conniving now.
I'm not mad about it. You're lying on me. I'm a lot of things.
J.Dunn, ain't nobody getting no content from your leftovers, bitch. You get your content from your leftovers. Fuck is wrong with you, you fat nasty bitch?
I just wanted you guys to understand.
Oh, fucked up teeth having ass. Bitch, don't worry about me doing my content, ho. I ain't gotta get no content off of you, bitch.
That's all you do, bitch. That's all you do.
Where, ho? Where?
You trying to interview the Mississippi Magnolia, bitch. Then you interviewing her because she my leftovers, bitch. You heard my
I don't give a damn about her being your leftovers. Nobody even know who Mississippi Magnolia is or if she was over there with you, bitch. You sound delusional as fuck. Ain't nobody getting no content off your raggedy ass. You're the one that tried to make yourself relevant in this situation because you thought when you went live last night, you were gonna play that fucking video, ho, and I came live on your ass, bitch, and cut your bitch ass the fuck out, you raggedy bitch, ho. I don't give a damn about no email, ho. I'm not in emails. Fuck is wrong with you? You're not important.
Bitch, what I'm saying, how am I making
myself I don't want to hear that. Bitch, I don't want to hear that.
It's the truth, and everybody knows it's
the
truth.
To what? The truth to what? Because nobody even knew who Mississippi Magnolia was or just say it. Like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
I talked about him this morning, you raggedy ass bitch.
You lying ass, dumbass hoe. They was at me. He was at my live last night, you raggedy ass bitch. So you piggybacking off of my fucking commentary, hoe. You were there last night when he was on my league, hoe. What wrong with you, bitch? You got some fucking nerve. Don't nobody give a damn about what you have going on behind the scenes. Nobody care about that. Nobody care. Nobody care. Nobody care, bitch. Nobody care about what you had going on in 2020. You old ass, stay in the past ass bitch.
Okay.
You love my leftovers. Just admit it.
I don't love your leftovers, girl. Your leftovers hit my link. And clearly they don't give a fuck about you because they didn't even mention you last night. So you not important.
Now use a lie because I watched your video.
Always want to be counted. Oh, I always
Use
want
a
to
lie because I watched your video, bitch. Stop lying.
Girl, I ain't lying. You wasn't brought up.
Do you need me to replay it on Lady Nika's?
Because
I got a second device.
She can.
Okay. Let me go ahead and find the timestamp, Lady Nika.
Girl, go find
who live?
Mine. Because she went out like she was brought up in this situation. Girl, you got drugged on my live last night. You wasn't in the conversation last night. I was talking to Nikki and her, this big bitch.
I got a question. That's what I said to the guy. Y'all ready for my question?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all must don't want me to have no chance in hell of getting YouTube to turn my video green again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Nika. Let me be nice. Now, you know what? I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm just asking because y'all definitely doing a lot of besmirchification to my channel.
I've been good today.
Yes,
do you need me to get down?
But all I did was put in the back chat, and I started getting cussed out for me putting in the back chat and being on mute.
Because you always trying to act like it's about you, and it's not. It's not about you.
Either way, I put in the back chat, so I wasn't disrespectful.
No, bitch, you was being disrespectful in the back chat, ho. Because nobody.
So y'all arguing about. Okay. Since I'm gonna listen to it,
I'm going to mute.
Let me ask a question. So, is there a problem? Don't worry about it. One up. If you ain't been around me that long enough, if you ain't been around me long enough to know what I mean when I say besmirchified, then you ain't.
Nika, they said they want you to drop your mods. Can y'all drop Lady Nika cash out? The people asking for it.
My question is this over the impending interview today with the Magnolia lady?
Well, yeah, she mad about it. She mad about it.
How am I mad? No, I'm saying that you get my content, bitch. That's what I'm saying.
You don't appreciate that, J.Dunn? You don't appreciate it?
But how am I getting her content? How am I getting her content? How am I getting her content? Can someone help me with
last night? She said every video that I do is about her. A motherfucking lie.
It is, girl. You got my name all in your fucking videos, bitch. Okay.
Okay, and bitch, you got all of my leftovers trying to do an exclusive, bitch.
Girl, who is your leftovers, J.Dunn?
Well, I just told you where they are. You already know. But
no, I don't.
On mute trying to get that time.
Your ass, girl.
Okay, well, let me know when you get it queued up, and then you can play it, J.Dunn.
I don't know why I feel disrespected. And I ain't got shit to do with it.
I feel numb.
I feel good. I got my coffee and my double chocolate donut.
Did you Nikki, did you get everything out that you wanted to say, baby? I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to run. She needs to come and say the rest of it.
I thought BL was coming up. I don't want to talk.
I gave BL the link.
I don't want to talk to J.Dunn.
Then why you told her to play the video?
She the one who wanted to play that video trying to be important. I don't give a damn about that video. Shit, I was there last night for 5 hours and it got on my nerves.
Because she knows she lying. That's why she don't want me to play it.
Play the video. We waiting on you to play it. They know I lie.
I'm trying to find the timestamp.
She know she lie. Girl, they all know I lie. Y'all be acting like y'all telling them something they don't know. Ooh.
She's so fucking ignorant. Just ignorant for no reason.
I mean, Yaya, it's the truth though. Like,
she's just ignorant for no reason at all. Just none.
No, love and devotion. Me and J.Dunn had a conversation, and that's why she can hit the link now. That's why. I don't know. You must have didn't catch that, but me and J.Dunn had a conversation. And
we'll be here next week, y'all.
All right, Spam. We're gonna talk, Spam.
That was me being
Who,
shady, Lady
who,
Lee.
girl, I almost cussed your ass out just now, but I had to catch myself. I had to catch my mouth. I was gonna say, no, wait a minute.
Okay, BL said get her some time, her internet. All right, B.
Okay, well, let me know when you need me to drop it, and I'll drop it for you. But yeah,
Hey,
I had that. But J.Dunn know not to come over here and do too much. She know that. But we had a conversation. I let her back in the phone. J.Dunn
Harley.
might can do that with me. Dovey can't do that with me. I have years with J.Dunn. I ain't got nothing with Dovey.
You got a few years with
And
those.
you nasty motherfucking bitch. How you gonna sit there on your platform? You thought I forgot, bitch. But I'm gonna go on and give you a little bit since we fucking it all the way up today. Girl, you
Oh, so
can
you
never
cussing,
mention
nigga?
any damn thing as it pertains to me and my parenting skills, bitch, until you figure out why the fuck your son beat your ass and robbed you. I bet you one thing for certain and two things for sure. Mine ain't gonna brace up against me like that. I'll beat their ass. You understand what I'm saying? They had a thing called respect when it comes to me. So, bitch, don't you ever think you can put your mouth on my parenting skills as long as you got kids that'll whoop your ass, put you in a twin bed, and tell you to be quiet. We ain't like hoe. You ready,
And
J.Dunn?
she got the fucking nerve to be talking about parenting skills. With girl, didn't your daughter get a bed that was full of bed bugs and shit, and then you had to call ask everybody how to get rid of them, girl?
Fuck, she gonna say something to me about my motherfucking parenting skills. Thought I wasn't gonna remember this shit. Yeah, I remembered, bitch.
Lady Nika,
I remember.
I was still trying to find the timestamp on here. But with y'all talking on the stream,
she said yes, sir.
but Pizarro admitted to lying, which everybody knows that she did.
Everybody know I lies, but we wasn't talking about you last night, Jada, in that conversation
That
when he
man
came
kept
up.
mentioning me and Shelly. Cause
He only was talking about what happened on Shelly's panel. The whole conversation didn't have anything to do with you.
Ronnie Q that she wouldn't have
Oh my God, girl. That don't mean that it was all about you, J.Dunn. You got mentioned one time and you want to act like it was such a big deal.
Because you
girl, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody even heard him say your name, bitch. Everybody heard Shelly, bitch. They didn't hear J.Dunn, bitch. Nobody cares about your fat ass. Nobody cares about your fat ass. Nobody cares about your fat ass. Nobody cares about you. Okay, go have you a child so somebody could love you, you miserable, lonely bitch.
Anyway, I have family that love me, Pizarro.
Your family don't love you.
Okay, that's what you think.
Just
we know your family
J.Dunn. Don't worry about it, J.Dunn. Don't worry about it. Just keeping the sector fed. That's all. We gonna go over there and listen to the interview and see what she got to say. Pizarro always drop the link. If you had an issue with anything being said, hit the link and sound off.
Correct. But I just need this bottom feeder to know that she feeding off of shit that I knew from 2020. That's what I need her to know.
Because you got history with that lady.
Correct. I exposed the emails this morning. That's what Brianna was
saying. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can
hear. She said, okay, y'all can hear me, right? She said, yes, I definitely can talk. I'm so effing pissed about the lies and no receipts. James lied on me and I have no respect for him anymore. I will cash up anybody that find proof that I said anything about James prior to last night when he called me a female dog. The cash app is $1,000. Nobody will get it because hold on. It didn't happen prior to yesterday. I have been in this sector for over 5 years. Hell, we went through C19 together. Some of these folks are very weird, hypocritical, and act like a gang. I'm not doing no arguing. J.Dunn has lied on me, lied on me about calling her. Just said she'll call her, and I got merged into the call. The moment she started getting defensive about fire, I took up for her. And J.Dunn has been. Go ahead, shut up. She said,
and she lied to you right there. The dude.
Okay, but let her finish, J.Dunn, so we can break down the lie. Let her finish, and then you can break the lie down. Go ahead, Pizarro. Finish reading it. I'm gonna let you break the lie down, J.Dunn. I'm gonna let you break it down. Let her finish it, and then you can get it. Now finish your pizza. Girl, why pizza stop talking?
Cause she's a nigga.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
can hear you. Read it now. Finish reading it.
Okay, she said J.Dunn has lied on me about calling her. Just say it show. Call her, and I got merged into the call. The moment she started getting defensive about fight, I took up for her. And J.Dunn has been salty ever since. Truth Enterprise cussed me out this morning and said I was a bulldagger, run that bad. I would never be with a female. No offense, but that's not my ministry. S lied too. She's a culprit that got all this shit stirred.
Who lied to?
Shelly.
Oh.
And that was all she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, J.Dunn, say what you need to say.
And so, based on what I showed already this morning on my live, which Brianna was over here to say, I didn't reach out to any of them. They emailed me because they are both from Mississippi. So am I. And they both knew that I was up in the film industry, and the man is currently trying to become an actor. So both of them reached out to me. He emailed me his phone number. I called from my Google number, and he put her up in the call. He merged her into the call, and I had a conversation with them. I was on the phone with them for like 2.5 hours, Lady Nika, just for free, just helping them because they in Mississippi trying to make it in the film industry. So I find it highly offensive that I did all of that 2 years ago, and 2 years later you can forget the kindness that I extended to y'all stupid asses to get on here and try to act like I'm something that I never was to you. That's my problem with that bullshit.
Well, she also said, I'm nobody's handler. We all grown ups that enjoy the foolishness, not all. What are we doing that y'all don't do? It's okay to cut up in the chest, but the moment somebody hits the pen and they clout chasing.
Hold on, we got somebody in the bank. Hold on.
Okay.
Who at the door?
Lady Nika, it's the Bushes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, boo.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the panel. This
Good
is our intern
Hey, the
reporting
Bushes.
for
I never
duty.
spoke to you before, but hey, the Bushes.
Hey, and I have a question for you. You said they call you on your Google Voice. Do you still have that log from that call to link it to the phone number that you showed on your thing this morning?
I'm sure that I do. What I looked at from the email was that he emailed me his number. I called the number and he merged her into the call. So I don't have her phone number. But I know in my Google Voice, yes, I can show where I called him private. Well, no, I don't even think I had to call private because I was on my Google Voice. But he merged her into the call. And I have that still up in my call log because the Google Voice, it doesn't delete everything automatically. But my purpose being upset with
That's
these
my
people
point.
is that, yeah, my purpose, and I can put it. Let me get the receipt right now. It's crazy how I have to always get these receipts. I done already produced the receipts that they the ones that reached out to me, but now I got to produce the receipt of how the phone call went. Okay.
No, the reason I'm asking about the phone call is because the woman didn't deny that she emailed you. She denied there being a phone call. And if you have a log from your Google Voice, then you can tie that to the number that's on the email.
I'm sorry, the Bushes, you heard that wrong. She didn't deny that she called. She just said she was merged into the call, which is exactly the same thing J.Dunn said.
Got you. Thank you, Yaya.
You know,
Yeah,
I got
because that man contacted me. He contacted me. But I only knew that he knew my email and stuff like that through her because I never had seen him up in my chat before.
But that's what she said. She said that he called you and then he merged her into the call with you.
No, but that's not facts. I'm going through my call log though, so
that's not facts. If you said he called you, right? He reached out to you, right?
He emailed me with his phone number, which was valid on my email receipts that I showed this morning.
Okay, but I don't understand what you're saying is not right.
Phone number.
Girl, she's so confused in her damn self.
J.Dunn, wait a minute, because you're getting me confused now. I think y'all are saying the same thing, but you're saying that it's not, and I'm not understanding what's not right.
Yeah,
Well,
they saying exactly what she's saying.
well, right now, what I'm saying is the man emailed me, which was the email receipt that I showed on my live. He gave me his phone number, which was the phone number that was right there this morning on my live. I contacted the phone number at the time that he told me to, and he merged her into the call. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the same thing. That's the same thing the lady just said in the letter, though.
But I don't need anybody to say, well, you said they called you. No, I called them, but I wouldn't have been able to call that man if he didn't put his phone.
Right, if he didn't give you the phone number to call him.
Correct.
He admitted that today on your platform. He admitted it on your platform.
Well, we all know that he did. Pizarro just didn't see it. But Bree know what I'm talking about.
Girl, nobody don't care. They saying the same thing you saying, and you turning this shit into a whole debacle. She's saying the same shit that J.Dunn. Damn, you always got to be a complicated bitch.
No, I'm just going to be a thorough bitch.
Nah, you a complicated bitch.
So, what's the issue really then?
There is none.
No, the issue is it's not no issue with J.Dunn. That's the thing. J.Dunn want to be counted. It's the issue with mother. Her issue is with mother.
The issue is with me because that woman was coming at me in Bree's platform last night. Bree even just said that.
Yeah, no, but the issue that she wants this interview is what she's saying, and she wants to talk about how she's never said anything bad about James, and she was angry because James called her a bitch. That's what the interview is about.
Yes.
Oh, so it don't have nothing to do with you.
No, she just brought J.Dunn name in it because that was brought up in the when he mentioned Shelly Panner and what happened on Shelly Panner with all of them. That's why Shelly hit my panel last night, even though y'all know she said she would never come to the spaceship. But the spaceship, we bring out those type of people, different aliens and stuff like that.
Lady Nika, are you able to do your share screen? Because I'm gonna put the receipt that the Bushes requested of me on my community wall.
Oh my God.
So what, his number?
No, I just edited everything out. But because this was requested of me, I went and found it.
Okay, well,
J.Dunn, it's not that deep. I had a misunderstanding as to what the thing was. It's really not that serious. If you call, you call. Like, it's not that deep. I misheard it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everybody always want me to give a receipt, so I just got the receipt.
And I'm just telling you, it's not that deep. And y'all, please excuse my voice.
So Lady Nika, we gonna be here like we did brief until 4:00.
What?
We gonna be here till 4:00, Lady Nika.
Girl, oh.
It's already 2. You already 3 hours in. Can you give us a marathon like me and Bree did? I mean, me and Bree already did our marathon lives, Lady Nika.
Don't try that shit. I was doing when y'all asses were. Don't try. Don't try.
You ain't did one long time.
Oh, child, they paying for the video, so as long as I get a little payment for it, I'm here. All right, we can sit and chill.
So, Lady Nika, was you upset because your co-host didn't come out for that mess y'all was just on?
Yeah, I really was. Because, see, regardless of what the conversation is, you're supposed to have my back.
I had your back in the chat. I was cussing them out. I was so disrespectful in the chat that I knew I couldn't come up. You know, I can't do him. My spirit won't allow it.
She is. She was disrespectful like hell. Me and her both was disrespectful in that chat. Me and Yaya was cussing all through your chat, Lady Nika.
Well, Yaya.
Yes,
if you know that even if I can't stand a motherfucker, I get up there and
but he called me every kind of old black bitch in the book for Kimmy.
Yeah, you at home. You were supposed to handle it.
I wish I could show y'all my husband cleaning my car right now.
You were supposed you at home. You could have handled that right then and there. You could have just came through here and just
no, y'all wouldn't have been able to have the conversation. And I know how disrespectful I was being in the chat. If I had gotten up here, I would have been totally disrespectful.
Oh, and I was waiting for you to come up here to be disrespectful too. I was like, wait, Yaya, the cuss his ass out.
No,
Ooh, because they gonna be a
we
good
was
fight
doing such
with
a
his
good job.
ass.
I didn't want to derail it with my bullshit.
Who cooling, girl? Who did it?
The bushwasher hit his live button. Oh, Wilson.
Oh, well, that ain't going. I mean, it is what it is. Those who stay, stay. Those who leave, leave. Don't matter to me none. But I
Ain't
can't
nobody
hang
going
out with
nowhere.
y'all.
We over here hanging out, you know. But people go do what they do, but we ain't going nowhere.
But
Y'all make sure y'all be here for this exclusive. Lady Nika tell mother that the lady coming to respond to what he said last night.
Hold
He
on, bro.
might
I
be
be
in the bushes.
what the hell? What the hell done happened now?
You
Girl,
was missing while you was caking on the phone and shit. I blame you and Lady Nika over there at Duchess for all this stuff that popped off on the spaceship, just so you know, bestie.
Oh well,
So you'll be
I wasn't
you'll
cake. I can't cake with my mama.
She
I
went
was
over
talking
there
to
and
my mama.
lied.
I can't talk to my mama.
no, she was lying because I went over there and lied on you and Lady Nika.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went over there and lied, Bree. You know how she do.
She ain't the first motherfucker that done lied on me, but why I got lied on this time?
I blame you and Lady Nika for what happened in the spaceship with the mods. Sure did.
Well,
well, anyway, Lady Nika, thank you for having me up. I'm about to drop
well, okay,
down.
Okay, J.Dunn, you make sure you watch the
Finally. So
interview.
you don't make everything about your raggedy funky ass.
Well, I mean, I have the history with these people. You don't, bitch.
I don't need no history with them, bitch, and they don't give a damn about the history you got. They worried about mother, bitch.
Well, he clearly cared. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been on my link this morning.
He only hit your link because you were doxing. Like that shit did anything. He popped right on up while you were over there doxing, bitch. Why do you, Jordan, why do you think when you dox somebody, what you think that doxing supposed to do? Do you think he's
How
supposed to
did
stop
I
them from
dox
fucking with
him by
you?
posting the receipt of him emailing me?
Girl, you posted up more than just that.
No, I posted the receipt.
You posted up more than just that. I
Somebody
read
at
about
the door.
Oh, somebody at the door.
Nina.
Well, Lady Nika, thank you for going live because I ain't gotta go live today.
Nina.
I don't like how you slipped that in there though, bestie.
She could have split this shit
It's
up
funny
with
to
me.
me how whenever I post a receipt, it's doxing.
His
Please.
phone
It
number.
was doxing. You put the man phone number. You put somebody mama up there. You went to
He
the
Wait a minute,
didn't
church.
y'all.
tell
I
me
can't
his
hear
phone
nothing.
number.
Nina.
Hold on, y'all.
Nina. Oh, well, she dropped down. Her device wasn't connecting. I'll redrop the link.
He emailed me all of that information. All I did was post my emails, which is legal for me to do.
Yeah, but you could have blown out phone number, J.Dunn.
No, I don't have to do anybody a courtesy.
Oh.
Well, that's why we said you were doxing. So it is
But
what it
that's
is.
not a correct case of doxing because I
Girl,
showed
that is the correct case of doxing because you should never show nobody phone number. That wasn't for you to give to everybody.
Girl,
That
you've
was
been
your
calling me a
personal.
doxer for a long time and I
You
ain't been
is a
able to.
doxer. We know you a doxer. Nobody said you was going to jail. So who mentioned jail?
Somebody at the door.
Oh.
Brooke.
No.
It's me.
Bro, we banned your ass from hitting links until you had
It's
this
me.
baby.
Well, Brooke over there doxing too.
Shut up,
She
girl.
sure
Oh
was.
I have a
Bro,
question
was
for
over
you.
there
I got a
doxing. You
question.
dead ass wrong, bro, for doxing the
More so
twins.
a
You dead
comment.
ass wrong. Now we got to get on her too, like we do J.Dunn. You dead wrong for doxing them women. And when your ass was just over there crying about Tracy doxing
Nope.
your son, and then you
Nope.
turn around and you
That's
go
an
to doxing,
exception.
bro.
Hell no. Hell no. As soon as those documents.
What you
About
say,
J
girl?
Dunn. I can't tell J Dunn what to do.
Oh, now we can't tell J.Dunn what to
Can y'all
do.
hear me? I don't even.
Yeah, we can hear you. Now we can't tell J.Dunn what to do, but you was just over here telling everybody to rally up of Tracy doxing your son. But now we can't tell J.Dunn what to do.
Now, J.Dunn, you see how people switch up when they start doing the bullshit?
No. What I said was there are exceptions.
J.Dunn drop down.
Those women, that lady has
She
been
said
doxing
thank you and left.
I'm glad she left.
Oh, yeah, she did. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Really quick, because my audio is acting up. them hoes has been doxing me, doxing my whole entire family. The girl had my mother as her avatar all day Friday. Listen here, we not gonna play these games. So there are some exceptions to the rule. Since she wanted to be petty, I'm gonna up all her criminal history documents, and I'm waiting for them to download, and we're gonna go by one on each of them. I'm not playing me alone. That was it. I can't take it no more. But I came up here to tell Lady Nika something. I'm gonna put it in the back chat for Lady Nika, and they'll hop down after that. Thank you for having me. I'm put it in the back chat.
I'm gonna read it anyway, so I don't care.
Lady Nika.
Yes.
Check
Well,
it
she
out.
write it, I'm gonna read it. Oh, let me see. Can y'all stop timing cooling out, please?
She don't really be saying nothing, no worse than nobody else in the chat. Y'all be targeting her like a motherfucker. Coolin, go hit the link, Coolin.
Please stop timing her out.
No, Coolin, you don't have to do that because you is a member, and Lady Nika got on me about timing out the members, and I stopped. But other folks got.
Nina.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Y'all, please stop timing out.
At the beginning of this live, Lady Nika said whenever.
Okay, I'm going to be soup cleaning.
Hold on 1 second, Nina. At the beginning of this live, Lady Nika said whenever she's having, and I have an unpopular opinion live, nobody's to get timed out. That's what she said at the beginning of the live.
That's what I said. I wish they would, just please. On these unpopular opinion videos, we do not time out or block. Let it ride. If it's too much, I'll be the one remove because I am halfway watching the live. I'm trying to order me something to eat here.
You know you left a loophole with that when you said that, right?
Well,
yeah, but Coolin, that's the thing. I got ridiculed about it, and they need to stop doing that shit. Because if I got in trouble for it, they asses need to get in trouble for it too. Y'all can't be timing out Lady Nika members.
Can you stop moving that bag all around while you talking?
It was so bad.
Girl, let me go on mute because you out here worrying about me and my.
I can't. Your audio messing up, Nina.
Really bad still?
No, it's better now. Now I can hear you.
Okay, I'm going to be super quick about this. I'm going to, now that I've heard.
You went out again. We can't hear you, Nina.
Yeah, it got pretty bad.
Yeah, Nina, your sound right? You mad, huh?
Me to keep going.
Look at you, mad, homecoming.
Oh, I'm leaving. Just encourage me to clean and declutter in your marathon.
We can hear you, Nina. We can hear you now. We can hear you.
Oh my fucking God. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
I was trying to redo these curls. I done got this goddamn curler stuck in my head and I can't get it out. It's stuck on the needle.
You got it stuck, Yaya. It's stuck in the.
Yeah, you don't getting it out, girl.
What's wrong?
She said, "Oh my fucking God."
You know, Lady Nika, this thing is like stuck.
Ooh.
Ain't nobody there to help you get it loose?
No, they went to go give me some crabs and crab legs.
Oh, yeah, I'm mad with you. You finna eat some crab legs? You finna eat some crab legs?
Yep, I had some crabs.
Oh, I'm finna go tell Miss Intel give me some too. Shit, since the Intels gave me some money last night for some crab legs. Ooh. What kind? You got?
They gave you some money for some crab legs.
Yes, they did, Lady Nika. They really did last night. I was like, look at it all being petty. I ain't even asked. They just said,
yes, you did. You typed it in the chat after y'all.
Nah, that didn't give me nothing after you got your cash out, and I typed that in the chat. I'm talking about in the beginning of the chat when I was dragging J.Dunn.
And I'm over here,
I want some crab legs. Ooh, that sound no. Actually, I don't even want crab legs. I just want the boiled peanuts.
Oh, that cheese hit me hard.
Well,
I
girl,
want
let
me
it
some
go.
more.
Hell.
Nah, I can't let that go, lady nigga. You know if it hit you hard, it's smoking.
Well, I got a question. Can I figure out why I got blamed for some bullshit today?
Yes, because I feel like you and Lady Nigger are my
You can't even get out the lie. Go ahead.
I can't, yeah, I can't.
I do not want anybody timed out or blocked. Period. Please do not time out or block Cooling or nobody else. Just let them go.
Cooling not saying nothing though, Lady Nika. She just getting tired now because you know what? Let me shut the fuck up.
I wasn't timing out doing the live, but when they was being disrespectful to y'all in the chat, too disrespectful, I just
Nikki
removed the
got
comment.
a live dragging Pizarro now. Is she gonna delete it and act like she never said it like before, child?
Who?
Nikki.
Hi.
Hi.
Charlie got into it around here again.
Missing you. Oh well, she'll be all right. And then she gonna delete the live and pretend like I never said anything to you, Pizarro. Yeah, girl. Y'all be lying like a motherfucker, especially on the community board. Especially when y'all go to a certain content creator where y'all be talking cash money shit because don't nobody watch her.
Hold on. Look, I'm trying to get. I'm working with a couple. Oh, girl. Hello.
That's my microphone, girl.
Hey, Lady Nika, I'm back.
Hey.
Who is
I got
this?
it's the bushes. I got a
Oh, hey.
serious question. Hey, can we all just get along for Christmas?
No.
Well,
Girl,
damn.
I don't think that they gonna do it.
Get along with who?
In
We
a
not getting
perfect
along for
world, they
Christmas.
would do it, but girl, I don't think they gonna do it. So, girl,
No, we not doing it. I'm gonna be the Grinch that stole Christmas, okay?
I would love for everybody to get along.
Now let me ask y'all a question. Lady Nika, is you gonna get along with Property Bonafide
When
for the holidays?
Pizarro, you always gotta take stuff too far.
our paths don't cross, baby. What do you mean?
I'm just saying, if it was to cross over here in the sector, will you get along with your good Judy?
She's not my good Judy, but I can coexist in an environment that she's in.
Yeah, but will she coexist with you is the problem.
When she what?
I said, will she coexist with you?
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with how she feeling and what she got going on. I'm just telling you, I ain't got it for the sister.
Who the fuck is calling me, bro?
I ain't got nothing to say to that lady. Okay, so don't y'all start sitting up here getting all quiet and
No,
shit.
I'm trying to figure out what all I missed because what happened? How they got into a fight that fast?
Because Nikki came up here and said that she do not be saying anything about Pizarro and her situation with Meanwhile and BL. Her issue was the day that she felt disrespected by Pizarro when her and Intrinsic got into it on my platform. That's when she was done. And plus, she said after that, Pizarro went to her channel and called her conniving right along with Sassy. And that's when she knew she was really, really done at that point.
Wait, Sassy and Pizarro called her conniving?
No, Sassy and her got called conniving by Pizarro.
Pizarro, okay. And what does conniving mean again? Because you know I'm ignorant.
Girl,
You slick.
yeah.
Manipulative. Same
Okay.
thing.
So does Pizarro know what conniving means?
I think she does.
All right, when Pizarro come back, we're gonna ask her if she know what conniving.
Do you know, Lady Nika, Lovely Love cussed me out so bad.
Wait, you let Lovely Love cuss you out bad?
Yeah, girl.
When, Yaya?
On Pizzazz panel.
What she said, y'all went to sleep. I probably got told.
She called me
last night that because at first when I got woke up, I was told to turn the shit off. So I was slick and I got my headphones. Well, eventually that shit got to the point because I was in here cackling so bad. Turned the shit off completely. So
Wait, Bree, when I popped in, you was like, wait, Gag, you was like, is that a straight man on the panel? We was like, Bree, we all know that he part of the community. Stop
no,
it.
I figured out that he not same gender loving, he both gender loving. That's what I figured out.
Oh, yeah.
He's equal opportunity is what he is. Is.
So Pizarro, do you know what conniving means?
Yeah, somebody that's sneaky.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure you knew what it meant.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to answer that, right? Ain't it? No, I don't know what conniving means.
No, you already done.
It's too late, baby. You already said you did and gave us a definition.
Yeah.
You might as well go on leave that way it said. You said that.
I think that you and Nikki are conniving. I don't agree with
Pizzazz.
Because she's your moderator.
That don't have nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. And you shut up, Yaya. It has everything to do with it.
No, could you let Lovely Love cuss me out?
You let Lovely Love cuss you out.
That shit was funny.
No, it wasn't because you were cussing Lovely Love out, girl. She was tripping Lovely up and everything. I was like, Lovely, just give it up. What you call her last night? Girl, Yaya called her something last night and everybody bust out laughing. Girl,
what I called her Mega Mind and Pinky in the Brain.
No, you didn't. How she both?
Yeah, she called her in the brain and I died because it made me look at I thought she was gonna say Beavis and Butthead. Because you know that's the kind of vibes that Lovely Love give me.
Yeah, dumb. And I told her to spell illiterate. Because she kept
always ask her to spell illiterate. Why do you always ask her to spell illiterate?
Because I just hope one day she decides to just look it up.
That's a double whammy.
She'd probably be looking under the E's though.
I don't think Lovely Love know what a dictionary is.
I don't.
Lovely Love could tell you quick she retarded. But no, Lovely Love took me out yesterday when she came on my panel talking about some J.Dunn. Why would you call the police on her mama? No,
that's what we was arguing for.
Yeah, don't call the police on her mama. Call the police on her.
Yeah,
what?
She didn't like me calling her conniving, but I mean her ancestry is conniving.
Okay, could you give me an example of how?
Example of how Nikki and
just Nikki. We ain't worried about Sassy, just Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki don't even do nothing. Nikki mind her business.
And Nikki be talking shit in the chat.
You talk shit on the panel.
Don't we all do that?
Right.
Yeah, we all do that. So why y'all sitting up here acting like shit saint?
Well, why she got to be conniving and you not?
Because I'm not conniving. I'm a liar. There's a difference.
Same thing.
Girl.
No.
Girl, listen. I gotta be conniving though. She conniving. I'm just a liar. Okay.
No, you conniving too.
Why?
If she's conniving, you conniving. But I'm for real. You still ain't gave up no real reason why you thought
They personalities.
You can have a conniving personality. I thought.
Yes, you
can.
Yes, you can.
You can have a sneaky personality for sure.
You could be born with that fraudulent activities in your bloodstream, and you know that you're gonna grow up to be a lying ass, fake ass lawyer with all
when
these.
Have you known her?
I thought being conniving was a spirit.
That's why I say personalities. Personality.
I said that it's
So
vindictive
because the
too.
girl talks shit in the chat, she got a conniving spirit.
Is not doing it in your face then?
No, I wouldn't say it's doing it in your face. That's the problem. Conniving.
But she ain't did nothing in
What's
no
the
harmful
big,
way, and
what's
that's
the
the way
big
you
deal
would be
though?
being conniving, is if you was trying to come up with some shit for malicious purposes.
Correct.
What was the malignancy? Now you're doing too
What
much.
was the malicious purpose in talking shit? Because if that's the case, we all
It's
connive.
not just talking. Oh my God, y'all really
I'm
trying to
just
break
asking
down
a question.
about
Shit,
Nikki.
you
Y'all
can
getting on
talk
my
to
nerves
everybody
about
else, but
some
when I
stupid
ask
ass.
you something, you get mad.
Lady, it's about Nikki. Nobody don't care about her crybaby ass. I'm just saying, but that's
You
not to
just
you.
trying to understand the foundation. So you get mad at us because we trying to understand the foundation of the thing?
No, I told y'all the foundation, and y'all not caring. Y'all not hearing it. To be honest,
Because it doesn't make any sense. We want something that makes sense.
I told you it makes sense. Her personality.
If it makes sense, all three of us wouldn't be asking
She's
the
a
same thing.
scheming ass dog. She's a scheming ass dog.
And see, now you taking it too far. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there you go, all the way over to the left. All I want you to do is go to the left one step. You went all the way over there.
I told you, she just like her.
You know, I was gonna put my feet in the water, and I checked it, so it is what it is.
Oh,
who did I tell that they was Dovey's daughter-in-law?
Nikki.
No, it wasn't. Chanel.
Was it Chat Rat?
Out.
But I gotta say one thing.
Honey, Q, leave me alone, bitch.
With Dovey and what you call it on that panel together, that is the ugliest panel I've ever seen in my life.
It's two gorillas up there.
Nah, I didn't say all that. I did not say that.
Get your ass down, because you just going to go.
Whoa! Who's doing the most, Yaya?
You are.
It was two gorillas sitting up there. Okay, one is the silverback and one is the alpha male, whatever they have in their
colors.
tribe.
That's very colorist.
Well, let's
What panel was
I don't
this?
give a damn.
Hey, room shaker girl, how you doing?
Hey, room shaker.
She been over there fighting over there. I've been watching it.
She said, "I'm
she can't be pregnant and fighting either."
She not fighting. She been over there fighting in her sector.
That's what I'm saying. We be telling Brooke she can't argue. She ain't no different.
I don't think she that old like Brooke.
Brooke, I ain't say that.
Get the fuck down, Pazar.
I'm not getting down. Shit, it's Sunday.
Sorry, you ain't shit.
She ain't shit.
What? That was something was wrong with that. I was saying she ain't old like Brooke. Brooke in her 40s, so Brooke got to be careful. Her baby high risk.
Lord
So
have
a
mercy.
geriatric pregnancy makes all the difference.
Yeah, that is. She has a geriatric pregnancy.
The light skin finger Pizarro.
And the light skin finger.
Yo, she took me out the other day when she said she be putting dark skin filters on her pictures. Girl,
Knowing that like they don't even have dark skin features. I'm about to say features. Filters, girl.
Yes, they do.
Oh, they do. Seem like everybody using a light skin feature to me.
We gonna keep Brooke calm because she been doing too much in this pregnancy. So we gonna leave her alone. We want her to have a good, healthy delivery, and we don't want the baby to look like the bottom of a bamboo's ass. Okay, so we gonna leave Brooke alone. So she don't.
She gotta stop cussing out Dovey.
Yeah, tell her to stop cussing people out, and she won't have that problem.
I just read my book one more time. That's definitely what the baby gonna look like.
That baby gonna look like the B set. Like
you read my book fighting anyway, though, Brie.
I
she
have some good hair.
Read my book is a messy black bitch. That's what she is.
Nah, that was colorless.
No, I'm saying black because she black. She ain't white. She black.
But why is Brooke fighting her?
I don't know. I just know they been going.
Okay, and she pregnant. That baby gonna come out looking like the twins. Just read my book. Dovey. Who else she fighting with? Girl, keep arguing with these people, and your baby gonna have multiple faces, and then your husband gonna go to questioning your ass if the baby hit.
Yeah, stop arguing, Brooke. You don't need to be doing that no way. I don't know why you want to sit there and argue with these people. It's not important, honey. Ain't nothing they say it that damn important.
Can you highlight this comment, Lady Nika? The things that were said about Nikki are about her characters, and the adjectives used to describe her are not true.
Exactly.
First of all, that's how y'all feel. That's not how I feel about Nikki. Just because y'all like her, that's cool. But y'all not going to tell me how I feel about the bitch now.
We ain't telling you how to feel. We telling you what
Okay,
you
so if
feel.
I say she conniving and whatever else word that I use, that's what the fuck she is.
To you.
To me. Not to y'all, but to me.
Oh, okay. Because I don't agree with
So
that.
why are they going around calling us Ren and Stumpy? I don't like that.
Who?
They're calling
Ren
me
and Stimpy, Bree. Ren and Stimpy.
They calling me and you that, bestie?
Huh?
They calling me and you that?
Yeah.
Well, you know, they legendary, so hey.
Who called y'all that?
A lot of people be calling us that now.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Well, at least we know y'all will forever live in y'all memories, bitch, because that was a memorable motherfucking cartoon. And I know which one I am. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hey, Shay Beezy, how you doing?
I'd rather be calling Chicken.
I'd rather be. Oh no, I'm not gonna be peaky in the brain because Yaya gave it away to Lovely Love. So
You don't think her forehead in that picture, that new avatar picture, look like the brain?
she do look like the brain. She does. Well, she look like Pinky than the brain.
No, the forehead is definitely the brain.
Well, that's why you call her both because it's a mixture of both with Lovely Love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that explains it.
Y'all love to mess with Polly Lovely.
I'd rather them call me that lady.
I'm not fussing with you, Lady Nika.
Oh,
I'd
she
rather them
attacked
call
you?
me the monster off of the monster cartoon, the girl off the monster cartoon.
Wednesday?
Yeah, her. She call me her.
Uh-uh.
She was the evil one.
But she got mad because I said, she said, we was talking about the chat rap situation, and I said, but chat rap put her own information out there. I said, you can't sit up there and say, give out everybody the information and then be bewildered when you get doxxed. And then she said, well, she had no business calling that girl's mother. I said, you had no business calling the police. And she said that she was doing a wellness check, and I asked her, I said, people have gotten killed with wellness checks. And she was telling me, no, I was wrong. They haven't been killed. It was a mess.
Okay, but Lady Nika, so yesterday you wanted to click my link.
Oh, that was rude as fuck. But go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was done with your statement.
No, you just the way you dismissed me.
Oh no! Oh, no.
Girl, you did dismiss her real quick.
Hold on, cause Yaya been fake with y'all on this panel too. Yaya, tell me how you feel about chat rap and how they been treating her too.
I told them already.
But wait a minute. I wasn't dismissing her. I was literally finna piggyback on what she was saying. But you didn't let me get my statement out completely.
Go ahead, Brianna.
Okay, thank you. Lady Nika, you was gonna click my panel yesterday to discuss what was going on yesterday with chat rap. Yaya. Could you please tell me what you was coming up there to say?
Oh, what I was coming up there to say yesterday was, okay, you say you want to protect your mom, okay? But you're also saying with the same mouth that you're going to use J.Dunn according to what you think. You're going to use J.Dunn for your clicks and views. And my thing is this: if you know what somebody give, then why would you keep poking the bear and then complain when the bear rises up his head and bite your asshole out? You can't have it both ways. If you want J.Dunn to leave you alone, then you leave her alone.
She don't know how to leave nobody alone
with people that have shown you that they will go to us. Not to say that J.Dunn is right for that, but right. J.Dunn had already told you what she gives. So if she done told you what she give, and you want to sit there and keep playing with her and poking at her, then when she does what she says she's going to do, you can't get mad about it. You have to make a decision, and it ain't you being no punk bitch or nothing like that. Sometimes you have to pick your battles wisely. Everything ain't worth it. And with someone like J.Dunn, you cannot play with her like that. She made it perfectly clear what it's going to be if you mess with her the wrong way. So if you don't want that problem, leave her alone. Just stop bothering her. It's very easy to do.
Do you know she called Dory up on her panel. Dory was up on her panel, and she asked Dory to teach her how to cuss me out.
I don't even think when it comes to
wow.
She asked Coolin to teach her how to cuss me out. And Sanity was up here too.
Sorry.
Well, I just want her to not to, if you don't want your mom contacted, and you know that is something that has been said that J.Dunn will do, then you can't say, well, I'm just gonna use the bitch. No, you can't use the bitch, because the bitch done told you, not that I'm calling J.Dunn a bitch in this moment right now, but I'm using her words. You can't use the bitch because the bitch done already told you that you play with me the wrong way, I'm gonna make a phone call. If you protecting your mom like you say you protecting your mom, then messing with J.Dunn should be something you don't want to do.
I feel like with the J.Dunn thing, I don't think J.Dunn has a problem with her roasting and gagging. It's just the fact that when she challenged her, like everybody knows, if you challenge J.Dunn, she gonna accept it and meet you where you at. So it wasn't the fact that she was going at her, but that whole call my mom. She's like, okay, I'm finna show and proof. You told me to call her, I'm gonna do it. Like that. I feel like that's the thing with J.Dunn and Sharap, and it's not only with Sharap. It's like, go ahead.
No, go ahead, because I want to go piggyback off what you say.
Oh, because I also feel like even with the whole Money Grish thing, like when they was going back and forth or whatever, it wasn't the fact that Money didn't have no problem with the words. It's just the challenges. You feel what I'm saying? Like that, and that's where I feel like she hasn't struck a balance yet. It's like you can talk your mess or whatever and roast and gag, but don't be itching out challenges and making demands that you ain't ready to accept and receive.
That's it. She likes to dish it out, but then when you give it back to her your way and not her way, then she has a problem with it.
Well, you can't tell somebody, yeah.
Yeah, well, you can't slap me and then get mad when I punch you in the face. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's not gonna always be equally matched. So be ready to take whatever I'm giving. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and if you don't want to if you don't want to be the recipient of none of that, then don't start none. It won't be none.
But she's famous for starting shit. That's the whole problem.
My part is low for real, because I'm trying to get in and can't get in.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, boo.
I feel like Bless Walkers. Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? What I was trying to communicate yesterday, and I don't think Net was trying to hear me, because she's like, oh, well, stand up for her, stand up for her. First of all, I don't have to stand up for man, bitch. I'm not going to do that because ain't nobody stood up for me. But what I'm trying to say is, okay, when I log off this internet, when Net log off this internet, how much can we really stand up for her? Because I don't live with J.Dunn. I can't control J.Dunn. I can't tell J.Dunn not to do that. I tell J.Dunn not to do it. She don't have to listen to me. So my words can only go so far. So the only protection I can tell you to do is just leave it alone, or J.Dunn can put that information out there. It's like, let's act like we're not living in a society where people can do what they choose to do and what they want to do. What consequences is J.Dunn gonna suffer for calling? None.
Right.
So let's be realistic about what we're saying here.
You can't stand up for nobody on this bitch, for one thing, because you're not on here all day long. You don't know everything that they're doing. And again, if you know what somebody gives and you choose to keep messing with them, I may not agree with how they choose to. Hold on, y'all.
She is such a city girl.
Let me find out Lady Nika be out here dropping it low on the weekend.
Mm-hmm. And then she always says she on them two
quarters.
Right, she on them 2 quarters. I'm gonna call her a senior thought.
Not a senior thought.
She gonna cuss me the fuck out. But yeah, it's amazing. But Brie, I felt like every time you almost had the situation fixed, she would go back to make it more. Like she was trying to make this conversation go further.
Well, she came in hot. Like all Bree was doing was giving commentary on what happened the day before. It ain't like she was dragging her or nothing else. So when she hopped up on there and was like, "Oh, she's still talking about me," it's like, I don't want to say fool, lady. She's just giving commentary on what happened yesterday, not a week
She knew
ago, not
exactly
2
what it
weeks
was.
ago. Just
She
so
knew
extra for
exactly
no
what it
reason.
was.
I just didn't like on her community wall. She said that I was bullying her.
Oh, she took it down. But she blocked me now, she said.
Oh, that's the other thing. That woe is me, and I guess I messed up and I'm gonna delete my channel. Like the coddling, that's like been big. Like that's what
See?
I've been seeing a whole lot of. And I'm like, really? I didn't get coddled, but
Everybody
then again, I
called
don't
her.
really like. Yeah, everybody, and it ain't just her. It's been a few people that then got coddled. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what we doing now. Got it.
I ain't calling to nobody. I ain't got city for nobody.
Just me, Yaya. Just me.
You my baby. But I'm talking about these new motherfuckers that don't know how to act, coming here acting a plumb damn fool and then get mad when somebody tear their ass up.
Wait, I was in Pizarro chat for a little bit last night. We said the same thing. It's like, look, we understand that y'all new or whatever, but there's a process. Like you come in, you be in the bushes, you stay in the chat, you see what's going on, and then eventually you hit a panel. But don't just be coming in hot out of nowhere. Like it's unofficial rules to this.
But they keep doing it. This is like and what is the standard 3-year thing everybody doing now? This shit is irritating me. I've been here for 3 years. No,
Wait, they say I've been here for 3 years, and then they talk about VS like that's gonna give them some street cred. If you don't get out of here,
okay. Oh, Shireen hit her panel too last night.
Yeah,
hit Pizarro panel.
That shit Shireen talk about was weird as fuck. Shireen sitting over there.
I don't know what religion that is. I really didn't want to know.
And she said that her and her husband, they not together. But she can't marry nobody else because that's adultery. You already
Is
done
she a Catholic?
Got divorced.
No, that is not Catholic.
Wait, I'm saying like so they got divorced or no?
Yes, they're already divorced.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't Catholic. It's Catholic, like real Orthodox. They don't do that divorce stuff. My cousin is dating, I guess, the equivalent of a deacon, but they can't get married even though his wife passed away.
I ain't never heard that one. That's a real strict church.
That sound like
me. Very much so.
Mm-mm.
They can't get married, but they don't mind living in sin and doing everything else.
Right, I mean, y'all can hunch, but y'all can't get married. Get the
that sounds like manipulation and control.
Right, and everybody in the church know everybody in the family. I'd be like, y'all crazy as hell.
Nigga, I'm all for shacking up though.
You are?
Yeah.
That's that hoe in you.
Brie.
Huh?
Did you just call me a hoe? I have never been a hoe. I keep telling y'all I had friendly pussy. I was never a hoe.
What's the You didn't get paid for it? Is that the difference? Did you ain't get paid?
No. I'm telling you, just like I told Chantel in the chat, I act like a lady, but I fucked like a man.
She said it was friendly. I cannot.
Huh?
Maybe that's just too maybe that's just too
Oh, I forget. It's not.
Yeah, you can come visit. You ain't staying with me though. You wanna shack up? I need the benefits of being a wife. Sorry.
Okay, I'm bad. No, I like to be the benefit of walking the fuck away when I feel like it, whenever I feel like it.
You can do that being married.
See, for me, marriage isn't for me because I truly believe in death do us part. Nigga, you want to leave? Oh, you got to die. Simple
But
as
what
that.
if you want to leave, Yaya? What if
If
you
I want to
want to
leave, he still got to die. You think I'm gonna kill myself?
Yeah, why people got to die?
Right.
Death do us part.
You ain't her just walking away. That sound like
I am gonna walk away, but he gonna be laying there when I leave.
that sound like domestic violence.
No, it sounds like murder. That's why I don't believe in marriage.
Oh, okay.
You know that's a show, right? Marriage Can Be Murder. It's on ID channel. I watch it all
That's
the
all I
time.
watch is the ID channel. Now I gotta give me some new channels on my cable because I'm becoming. I found that I've become very violent lately.
It happens, and it happens, Faith. It happens. I can identify.
So you blaming the murder shows on that?
Girl, 24/7. That's all I've been watching. Y'all, between y'all and murder shows, I'm bound to be in jail by the summer.
You gotta pick one.
Mm-hmm.
We make you want to be we make you want to do all of that.
Well, you heard what she told Chat yesterday.
That she'll beat her ass in heaven.
Yes, that's the markers of the serial killer.
Baby, I got to admit, I felt it when she said that. I said, I know that's right, Faith.
Well, what time is Pizarro having her show?
4:00.
Because I got to know who this Mississippi Magnolia person is.
That's what I want to know who she is.
I seen her before, and she used to watch me. I don't think she watched me
J.Dunn said
now.
that she looked like Aretha Franklin.
But she,
they said she was over there with the Nation.
With who?
Or that's where she supposedly came from, Fave Nation.
I don't remember this lady.
She done been in the chat recently, Faith.
Maybe I didn't speak or something because the name doesn't sound familiar. I don't have no problem with it. I ain't got.
But she married with James.
Yeah, James cussed her the fuck out because of what's his name? See, J.Dunn kept saying that man's name, his real name, and I don't want to do. What's the name? Just say it, show. She kept calling his real name, and I don't want to call that man by that.
Okay, well, let me just make sure he aware.
Wait, so Mother supposedly cussed her out behind him, the Just Say It show guy?
He said that she was his handler, and then dude started getting real spicy with it. So you know, Mother, he gives as good as he gets.
Oh,
he said,
sure.
the bitch is your handler. I was like, ooh. Ball and drop. And it went from there.
Mm-hmm.
So
is this supposed to, and according to what Pizarro read, that is a direct response to James?
Mm-hmm.
What did Pizarro read?
The email stating that she wanted to do an interview in response to Mother.
And can I ask y'all one more time? Because, girl, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm ready to eat. What exactly did he? I mean, why? Because he says she's a handler.
Yeah, that she handles. Just say it, show.
Well, lady,
that he called her because he called her a bitch.
I need to do what?
No reason.
You got to go back and rewatch it because it went down last night on the spaceship.
I was watching some of it. Then I seen Mr. Allen was live, and I went over there to his house. And girl, something happened over there. I don't know. I just had to come live and give my unpopular opinion.
You got churched in your spirit.
I probably did.
You did. I cut up so bad in your chat, Lady Nika. I was so glad you wasn't reading it. Child.
But what was you saying? Because I
was calling ZX everything but a child of God.
Oh.
And then he gonna go over there and display my big ass on his community wall. I mean on his wall. Girl, ZX, I know I got a fat ass. You ain't gonna make me feel no type of way about my ass. The fuck?
He just mad because your jeans fit better than his.
I wish I would care about.
You saw that lady, that lady, Miss Jackie. He said, act like a woman. I said, well, teach her to be a woman just like you, ZX.
Them old mods know how to get him hot quick.
Yeah, they do. I loved it. And Bree got him hot. He was Bree. If he could have hit you, he would have. He is so sick of your smart ass. He is done with you.
When she told that man to get his pen and piece of paper, I was
Girl.
I said, oh, hey, J.Dunn.
Hey, now that loudmouth Pizarro is gone, let me tell y'all. So no. Now I done knew of these people since 2020. But the issue with James must have happened on Jay Wilson's.
No.
Because the dude, yeah, face.
It did not. It happened on Pizarro's. I was there.
But the first time they came across each other was on Jay Wilson's.
But that's not when the problem transpired, J.Dunn. It happened last night. Go ahead. Go ahead, J.Dunn. Go. Please don't feel like arguing.
It happened on Shelly's, but go ahead.
Yeah, so initially they crossed paths on Jay Wilson's. And him and Shelly had got into it because Shelly is the one that contacted me to see if I knew who he was. But I didn't tell Shelly what I knew. This is how come I know what I'm talking about. Then,
and I'm gonna tell you why you don't when you finish.
And then it reoccurred again. But one thing that James said last night on Pizarro's is that whenever he was in an argument with that dude on a platform outside of Pizarro's platform, he saw Mississippi Magnolia up in there trying to tell that dude to go after James. And that's the reason why James had an attitude with him last night on Pizarro's. Now tell me how.
As I said, they did not have a real argument because James said he watched him in other chats. He did not say that he had an argument with him. He said he watched him, and that's how he knew what Mississippi Magnolia was doing.
Okay.
Now, the lady said,
I saw them have a situation on Jay Wilson's and Shelly's before I wasn't cool with Shelly. And I know that Shelly did contact me trying to get the information for the man. But you know, Fates, you know.
I do. Yes. And the lady you said in the letter, it was because of what was said last night.
Okay.
J.Dunn, I have a question for you. So did Miss Shelly contact you recently for this guy's information, or was this back in 2020? I'm just trying to get caught up.
No. Shelly had hit me up probably like this weekend.
Wait, after the fallout from the OG channel?
No, hold on. Not this weekend, but last weekend.
I was about to say she contacted you.
Right.
Yeah, so like the first part of December, like December 1st to December 2nd, I have to go through my receipts. But yeah, she was asking me what I knew about him, which I did know about him, and I told her that he was connected to Mississippi Magnolia. But I wasn't just gonna try to go through my email receipts for Shelly. But it wasn't until Mississippi Magnolia started giving me all this trouble where I was like, I know that I talked to these fools on the phone. Let me go through my emails. And all I had to do was type in my email search, Mississippi Magnolia, and the email came right on up. It wasn't even like I had to do anything that was strenuous and I had to wade through emails. I just typed Mississippi Magnolia because I remember the email correspondence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yesterday she said that she never had taught me. I remember seeing that comment in my live, but she said she never taught me. So maybe she forgot.
No, she was just lying, Brianna. That woman did not forget. Because I talked to them on the phone for over 2 hours.
Oh, hell no. If you talk that long, hell yeah, they remember you.
Correct.
You said she looked like Aretha Franklin, though.
Because the picture that she had back then, she changed her picture. But even if you look on his channel, because it's crazy to me that she is always a co-host on his channel, but she is always sending him up to click the link instead of her clicking the link. Clearly, she knows how to click the link. Otherwise, she can't be the co-host on his channel. And if you go over there to his channel and look at her profile picture, she do look like somebody from like the 1960s or something like that. They used to sing the blues.
But my thing is, I wonder how they know each other, because I was like,
they both from Mississippi. Both of them from the Mississippi Gulf Coast. That's the reason why they contacted me.
So do you think they know each other outside of YouTube?
That's a possibility. I do think they consider each other friends because they had each other's phone number from the jump. And when they found out that my bachelor's was from Southern Miss, and they knew I was from Mississippi, that's why they reached out to me.
So they're trying to break into show business?
Yeah, he is an inspiring actor, and he actually said that on Pizarro's last night. But I knew this already. But whenever you go, and then I mean, if you want to research the name that was in the email that was sent to me, you could see his Facebook and everything where he did his little stuff up in Mississippi and stuff where he was might have been on the news and things like that. Because I mean, in Mississippi, all you could do is be on the news or work for the news. That's all you can do. That's why I left. But yeah, so he is an aspiring actor. And so that's why I stayed on the phone with them that long, because I was legitimately trying to help give them the resources that I knew of that I tried to use whenever I was in Mississippi trying to get in.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Yeah,
J.Dunn,
they
you know if this
on no messy YouTube stuff. It was legitimately to help him and her with what they doing. And that's why I find it even highly disrespectful, because I was trying to help them in their real lives outside of this application. So the nerve of you to forget that I gave that much time to try to help y'all, and then now y'all want to do all this.
Okay, but my thing is, what is she getting out of the deal, then, J.Dunn? That's the weird part.
What is she? What now?
Getting out of the deal. What is she?
Maybe she his manager in real life or his agent.
Well, then she doing it backwards.
Well, you know, some people hustle backward. But J.Dunn, do you know if this Magnolia lady was part of Bag Nation at one point?
I don't know if she was Babe Nation, but I know that she was just up in my chat last week. And I know
she was in my chat too, J.Dunn. She come over here.
Yeah, she always have supported me. And I don't mind her supporting because I know she's from Mississippi. But it's just now all of a sudden after that OG panel fiasco that now she done changed. Then I'm like, how you gonna change like this behind what happened on that panel?
What they got to do with her?
Well, that's whenever I notice her changing and having so much negativity to say about me.
Oh.
I really did. And that's the thing. This man still had my email where he could email me at any point. I gave them my Google number to where they could call me at any time that they needed me to help them. I mean, and I'm just like, one thing that I'm sick of, because behind the scenes with a lot of people, I really do try to help people up in this YouTube. But what I'm sick of is me trying to help people on a serious tip in their real lives in this YouTube. And then they get so caught up in what's going on with YouTube. And then they try to jump on a bandwagon and try to get on a hate train for me when I know that I've been trying to help your ass.
Wow. Okay, can I ask you a question, Jack?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now when you said she was supporting you, right? And Shelly and the guy got into it. So why did, if Shelly was looking for the dude's number, right? Why after that would she be mad at you and not Shelly?
Well, I think that she think that I'm really the cause for the reason why that panel had went around. Like, even though two of the people that was back there that saw how that behind the scenes with is right up here, so many people are biting into what Shelly fed, even though we know a good part of that is a lie. And I think that this lady just bought what Shelly said. And because I guess Shelly is an OG, then that's where she had one to jump to, which I don't mind. But I think the first time I ever saw her was in Jay Wilson's. And then she started being in my chat. And then I started seeing her around in other people's chats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's whenever I saw the change in her. And it really was sparked really yesterday in Brianna's live, because I was up there during the whole chat rep debacle, and she was saying all this stuff like I was being hateful to the chat rep. And I'm like, bitch, I done talked to you before. I done talked to you. I done helped you and your friend. I know you gotta be shitting me. But it's cute. It's cute to say that right here up on these screens. But then they'll say that I ain't never helped them at all. And that's why I make sure I keep my receipts.
That's a miss. Well, I can't wait to hear what she got to say then.
Child.
That's gonna make for an interesting little conversation.
I'm staying my ass in the chat because the way Mother was reading him and Ronnie Q last night, I ain't fooling with them two.
Yeah, I saw they tag team last night. So, I was looking at some of it this morning.
And that's one thing too. Like, I don't get why she's so mad with James, except for the fact that last night James was saying that that she was trying to make that dude go at him.
Well, no, James called her a couple of bitches, and that's what she said in the thing she sent Pizarro, that she had never said anything about James until last night, but he called her a bitch.
Oh,
well, no, James called her a bitch on Pizarro's last night because she had already been telling that dude to go at him. Now, I don't know if she was telling the dude to go at him so that they could get clout for his channel or what. But James said last night on Pizarro's, when he was arguing with that dude, was that, and that's how come he knew the dude had a handler.
Excuse me, J.Dunn. Why is Eternity for Life even speaking on this? Don't worry about me, bitch. Worry about why your bang is crooked, hoe. Worry about that. Don't be worried about me. Why are you even addressing me, bitch? You shouldn't be
I comment in the chat, Lady Nika.
The internet. You weird whore. Don't address me, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now you have a good day and calm your motherfucking bang, bitch. Go ahead, y'all.
Well, I just think that the reason why she got called them bitches last night on Pizarro's is because James specifically said that at some point in time recently, he witnessed her trying to egg that dude on to go at him. And let's not forget, James said that whenever he met that dude on Jay Wilson's, he actually went to go see the dude's channel. And James said that he watched their videos over there. So James probably has more information than any of us do, because the only video that I tried to watch from them is the one that Shelly sent me when I was cool with Shelly. But I didn't spend time watching their videos. But James might have. And so that's probably why he had his opinion and why he called her all types of bitches last night.
I don't know why, but she was a bag of bitch
on his channel doing lives talking about all of us.
What?
I'm not a content creator. He was talking about y'all.
Well, I guess about
your ass got talked about too, so I'm trying to ease out of it.
Well, yeah, they have their own little show going on over there where she is the co-host, and that's the reason why I'm saying, how is she sending him into the line of fire to click these links like she don't click a link, when if you go to his channel, every single live that he has her as the co-host up there. So she knows how to operate StreamYard. She just refuses to do it, and she chooses to send him to do the bullshit that she want to do, or send him to be the mouthpiece.
Well, she going to click the link tonight, so that's dispelled.
But he also said that ain't nobody got him doing the motherfucking thing. He said that today on your channel.
He did say that, but I find that hard to believe because I remember what his email said.
Well,
because he do say us and we, so I mean you got to point out.
And not only that, but on Pizarro's last night, he said he had his whole team. He said
him. Yeah, and that's when Mother said he got a handler. He typed it in the chat.
Right. So for him to sit up there talking about he got a team, but she don't send him to do stuff, I find that hard to believe. His team is her.
Gotta be.
He said it was more than her when he
Yeah,
was
he
on
said
the
it
night.
like he got like a squad, like he got guns.
Yeah.
I do remember that from last night.
I'm telling you, he got her. That's all he got.
Shit, they must be burning down the whole damn DC because they running.
Yeah, he got her. And so whenever he was talking about that team, Miss, and people was like, so is your team Mississippi Magnolia? Because that's the only person that he got. Don't nobody know him on here like that.
Well, how many views he get on his videos?
Let me get my phone. Girl, I don't think many.
I'm not gonna keep talking about that man. I forgot about this morning. I'm shutting up.
Well, no, I'm about to go just to
Well,
see.
the only reason why I know, the only reason why he was a thought this morning was because of J.Dunn.
I ain't talking about that man no more. I
So
told
on
you.
his channel, he got 359 subscribers. His last live with her was 3 days ago, and they were on the live for 48 minutes, and they got 69 views.
Oh, okay.
The previous live, they were on there for it was 9 days ago, and they were on there for an hour and a half with 95 views. So, I mean, this is the type of views that they get over there. But she always sending him into a burning building.
That just mean they up and
True.
coming.
I ain't giving her no platform to do anything. She ain't over here.
Wait, Nika. First of all, True, fuck you, bitch. We can do whatever the fuck we want to motherfucking do, bitch. If Pizarro want to have somebody come up there and give them a voice so they can click the link, they can click the link. That's what I'm 1,000% sure that James is going to be able to click the link if he's so true. So stop trying to come over here and spin narratives. Go to your dead ass, black ass channel, you weird long tooth bitch. Go over there and go spill that shit over that hole. Okay? So don't act like James ain't gonna be able to respond, you fucking weirdo. I can't stand bitches who do the most sneaky, slimy shit. Go over there in black holes and talk all the motherfucking shit they want to, and then try to come out there and try to make it seem like a bitch running to play on somebody's motherfucking name. James already know he won't be able to respond, you fucking weirdo. I can't stand bitches like that. Always got something to fucking say, because they can't get in. Girl, let's see if you can hold on to your 1,000 subscribers. Because you're the only bitch I know that'll get 1,000 subscribers, then get 99 subscribers, then go back to get 1,000 subscribers, then you get 500 subscribers, bitch. Let me see if you can maintain, you fucking weirdo.
And let me just say this. So I'm looking
James in the chat.
Yeah, James right there. I just looked. But yeah, I'm looking at this channel, and the first video that was about the B sector was streamed 11 months ago. But he said he done been here for 3 years.
So the first time I ever encountered him was on actually Bell Bottom. Well, they was on Sir King's. So that's the first time I ever remember seeing him. And then I saw him on my channel one time, but other than that, I didn't recall seeing him after that.
I think the first time and the only time I saw him until I looked at the replay, some of it this morning from Pizarro's was over at Sir King's house.
Yeah,
he seemed real comfortable over there.
I think for me, I just was very offended because it's different when people try to use you for YouTube clout versus when you actually try to help somebody in their real life now. And then you want to ask.
I'm surprised you had a 2-hour conversation with somebody trying to get information with you on how to get in business with showbiz. Motherfuckers get it. So I'm surprised you even stayed on the phone for 2 hours to have that conversation.
But the crazy thing, Brianna, he ain't the only one that I done talked to like that.
Oh,
I've
wow.
talked to plenty of people through this sector, just like that. Where if they have some type of idea and they want to figure out how to do this or do that, then I will actually have a phone conversation through my Google number and try to give them the groundwork of what they need to do in order to do it. But I said, moving forward, I'm gonna have to start charging motherfuckers because this shit right here is ridiculous. And even Shireen, I done talked to Shireen like that. I've talked to a few people about show ideas.
But J.Dunn, I want to be mahogany.
Huh? What you say?
She want to be the star.
Oh, well, I mean, thanks. You don't have the means to make you a star, but you know, people said I ain't got the means to do shit.
Oh Lord.
Shelly, hold on, Lady Nika. Because
I'm not gonna get down.
Shelly right here. Shelly, you can put my real number. Go ahead and do it. Do you know how many bitches I done fucked off here who have my real number, bitch?
Oh no.
And do you know how many times they done put my real number out? You raggedy ass, stupid ass hoe. Bitch, you ain't doing nothing new. Try something new, bitch.
Hey Shelly, could we not today? Come on now. We
I don't know why this bitch act like that I don't fuck women up on this motherfucker who have my real number.
I thought Shelly took the weekend out to go and chill for a while.
Well, she need to chill or sit the fuck down somewhere.
Lady Nika, what you eating?
Girl, what all them back here eating?
What all?
Girl, I got some banana strawberry pancakes, some hash brown and sausage. I'm hungry, shit. I've been here for hours.
See, I'm trying not to eat this shrimp and crab meat salad because I want some real crabs.
Well, how long is it gonna take them to come back with your real crabs?
I'm making them cook them.
Oh, okay.
And just so that I can let Shelly know, the motherfucking Disney character got my real number. She done put it out here. Intrusion got my real number. She done put it out here. The girl LJ here had my real number. She done put it out here. I got a few bitches on here that done had my real number, done put it out here, and I still won't change my number. So do what you do, bitch.
No, you out here collecting internet bodies.
Yeah.
When my number
got that you MU number 2.
I don't have her number now. And I ain't give her my number either. I wasn't interested.
J.Dunn, did she visit you when she was in Georgia?
No, she didn't. I had offered to try to get her transportation to get away from the man, but I think Tracy always never want me to help people whenever they here in Georgia. That was the same thing that happened whenever Rico was here. And Rico was stranded at the hotel fighting with ZT, and I was gonna go help Rico. And she told Rico not to let me help him. So, no, I didn't meet MU. She don't have my number.
Man,
so J.Dunn, you got a good heart. You like to help people. It can just get real ugly sometimes, huh?
Well, I do because I understand needing help. I mean, I'm not born and raised here at all. So I understand being out of your own element and needing some help. But it's crazy to me how sometimes, people think that whenever I'm trying to help somebody, that I'm trying to do them harm. But at the end of the day, I look at that as the Lord making sure that no harm was brought to me. And that's why I wasn't able to help him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you ain't need to be in the middle of them two men. Them was men.
Well, no, but with Rico and ZT, I think that somebody should have been taken away from the situation because I didn't want there to be an issue where them white people over there by the airport where the hotel was, they gonna call the police on you and ain't no telling what the police gonna do to them.
That's true.
That was my main thing, but Tracy told Rico no.
Well, luckily, ZT left and changed his hotel room the next morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then as far as MU, I didn't even know that she might have been over there high. So that's why I think that was the Lord. Because, child, if I would have tried to help that woman and she was high off some bullshit.
Girl, I can see you now driving to the police station.
I would have drove her right on over there and turned her ass in. Get her there. She high. Get her. But at least she ain't up in danger no more. But this bitch is high. Get her ass.
Y'all crazy.
That's funny.
I would have took her straight to the police department.
Picked her up and turned her ass right on in.
Yeah, oh hell no.
No, what I would have said, absolutely not. You got this neck on you. Absolutely not. We going to the police right now.
Yeah, I should have been like, the audacity of you.
Okay.
I tried to help you and you come out here like this, bitch. The nerve of you.
I'm offended.
Shoot. But that's real. But see, that's how I know that sometimes it be blessings in disguise. Because we didn't find out that she was out here high until probably like the last couple of weeks. So I wouldn't even knew what I would have been getting into if I had helped her.
I know what she would have been getting into if she did. Handcuffs.
Child, it would have been a whole mess.
Girl.
So it happened the way that it needed to happen.
And nobody trying to. Baby. I'm glad you stayed the hell on up out of there, J.Dunn.
And me too. But that was the thing. I was just going to send her an Uber because I didn't know her like that. That's one thing. Now, Rico, I know of Rico, but I don't know of that lady at all. But I was going to at least try to get her an Uber or something to get her away from there. And then if I had to help her after the fact, then okay. But with Rico, no, I was willing to get up in my car to go get him.
Well, you do have a good heart when you want to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Rico. Rico be trying his best out here, y'all.
Girl, I ain't got nothing to say.
I know you don't, but I do. I believe that
I don't get Rico hell because me and Rico ain't been beefing lately, but I don't know, girl. I can see you going to get Rico, but you ain't had no reason to even bother with that. Because you would have took her to the police station.
If she would have had drugs in my car, absolutely. Girl, you got this weed up in my car. Girl, what's up in this bag? What's this white substance? Bitch, it better be baby powder. No, we going to the police right now. We going right now. Because you ain't putting these chemicals and this substances up in my vehicle.
Baby J.Dunn would have told that bitch, my dog be in here. Zulu could have got hold of this shit.
Oh, she might have whooped her ass then.
I'm telling you, I done dated a few women who smoke weed, and I won't even let them be up in the car with me. You got to smoke your weed up in your car. You're not smoking it up in my house. Go up in your car, smoke your weed, and then you can come right on in.
What if they ain't got no car, J.Dunn? What happened then?
Well, the women that I date have a car. She got to drive her ass over here if she going to be over here.
Well, damn.
I can't get mad because I don't want nothing walking either.
What she said, she not even dating you if you ain't got a car.
Yeah,
no,
because like
women were different, but you know.
But if you need to go to the store or something like that, and I'm speaking because I done been working all day, then you need to be able to go to the store, and you ain't driving my car because you ain't on my insurance, which many of my ex-girlfriends know that too. You not on my insurance, you not driving my car.
And oddly enough, I totally get that. I do. You can't be walking. You can't drive my car. You're going to have it for yourself. Huh?
I understand that for a man, but I don't know why I thought women were different.
What, we'll date a man without a car?
No, a woman when it's two females.
Oh.
No. Just because we all or just because we both women, I mean, we still have adult responsibilities. And I actually have friends in the past that have had women that they were not married to who fucked up their car, promised to pay on it because they wasn't on the insurance, and then there was all types of bullshit afterwards. I learned from the mistakes of my friends. You're not driving my car if I'm not married to you and you ain't on my insurance.
Well, I feel that. Well, now he can drive because we're on each other's insurance, but beforehand, hell no. I'm not taking a chance on me ending up short because I trusted you. No.
And especially if I already know that you smell anyway.
My keys. Okay, don't touch my
don't
keys.
Touch your. Okay, don't touch.
Well, Bree. Now you know he told us the real deal. Now cut it out,
girl. Well, I'm like, how the fuck don't know what's going on in my household?
She was dead ass serious, like she lived with Bree.
Girl, somebody else say I'm over here anonymously paying his child support. I said,
oh hell no.
I said, not paying child support, girl.
Damn, Bree.
Girl, I got it really going on. Okay, well, y'all, I'm
like, you paying child support. He keep the car.
This a real
damn.
This a real fucked up love triangle, don't you think?
Man,
real fucked up.
But at least they making it seem like you got a big bag.
Jesus.
They be doing a little bit too much in the assuming department of the YouTube.
Child.
But I'm still waiting for that person. Dobie said, "Bring me toilet tissue and detergent."
What? She done just made you housebound, huh?
Girl, I don't move.
Damn.
Fuck a wheelchair or a scooter. I don't go nowhere.
Well, at least she talked about you and didn't talk about your parenting skills like she tried to do me over there the other day. I had to rewind this shit and listen again. I said, I know damn well.
Ain't that enough to make you want to just spit?
Don't judge me.
You talking about my kids ain't never whooped my ass. That's your claim to fame on him.
I ain't listening you.
How the hell did I even get involved in that? Because me and Dovey had a good conversation. I wasn't even dragging Dovey. I was trying to get understanding.
You didn't. You was on the panel, and I was being mean, and Lady Nika let it happen, and you was on the panel. That's how y'all got in it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Mother said I'm not mean. He said I'm cantankerous.
Well, it is what it is.
No, but James had me dying laughing yesterday when he was talking in the chat. He was like, well, shit, if it ain't going to be J.Dunn, it's sure going to be somebody else.
Okay.
Well, that's what I told you in the chat.
It came the next morning.
No. We talking
about that chat rep stuff.
Oh.
Did she take her page down for real?
No.
No, she just took some of the videos down, and then she was writing on the community wall all day long yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to go anywhere. Then the next
I'm so depressed.
Yes. And I'm like, girl, if you don't get your ass up off of here before I call your mama.
Now you gonna go back to the calling your mama thing, J.Dunn?
J.Dunn ain't shit.
But J.Dunn, she did boss up, J.Dunn. She did go, she went and she got the phone. So it's just like, I respect her though. Like, you gotta respect her.
Because she went and got her mama phone.
Yes. She you gotta give her.
There wasn't no boss up. She was scared to death her mom was gonna answer that goddamn phone and J.Dunn called.
She wasn't. And the thing is, yesterday I didn't even say I was gonna call her mama. She should. Now the boss move would have been go get your mama phone last week or 2 weeks ago when I first said I was gonna call her ass. Don't go get the phone from her whenever I ain't even said I was about to call her.
But see, she brought that back up for sympathy.
See, that's the part that irritated me, because you sit here in one breath and you say you're gonna use J.Dunn, right? Well, you already know what J.Dunn did. What the hell you mean you gonna use her? But then you want to turn back around and say you're a victim when she do the J.Dunn on that ass.
J.Dunn knows she shouldn't be doxing, but that shit was funny. Y'all ain't hear that girl's voice.
Y'all
hear that move on chat rap though?
Huh?
You was laughing yesterday, Kate?
Yeah, that shit was funny because when J.Dunn said, "Wait a minute, y'all hear the phone ring?" She was like, "No, J.Dunn, just leave my mother alone." She's got a real shaky, like, this bitch better not call my mama phone when I ain't got it, because God knows I'm gonna get put out.
Well, the bossia move would have been when she went to go get that phone. She could have put her mama on the phone to talk to J.Dunn.
Well, that's why they say you a bully, Faith.
Huh?
That's why they say you a bully.
I laughed. Y'all ain't hear me laughing.
J.Dunn, they say you the male version of ZX. You search out people in need and then turn on them the first sign of trouble. Predator.
Hold on. But who did I search out in need? Because most of these women have searched me out. I ain't fucked the bitch on here yet that I searched out. The hoes watched me and searched me out. So come again.
Well, that's a response. Your favorite uncle.
Woo.
Every single bitch that I done fucked with on this YouTube application has come and found
Indigo, you better stop trying me. You know I'm over here. That was me. And it ain't been a police car yet. It's all ambulances and fire trucks. I don't know what's going on. And I ain't going to look. And Charlize
hoes told you.
But you're not going to call her mama, right?
Yeah.
No, I told her that I wasn't about to call her mama.
She put one more post. I'm going to tell y'all her mama getting a phone call. Y'all believe what J.Dunn saying right now, but y'all wait.
No, J.Dunn agrees. J.Dunn said that if she...
No, I didn't agree. If I didn't agree, I said yesterday, then y'all would have had her mama address and all that this morning when y'all woke up. But
yes, she agreed. She agreed.
Correct.
Yeah, she said J.Dunn said she just don't.
If she put up a post or say something about you, J.Dunn, you ain't gonna bother her. If she come up there again and bust out crying naked, you not gonna call?
No, I'm not. But if she come back on the link talking about, well, do it, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's what she said. She said J.Dunn said the girl just don't need to come challenging her no more. Like she won't do it. Like don't try to son her. But J.Dunn didn't say nothing about her. Well, no, you did tell her to stop talking shit. You did tell us that.
And she told, but you ain't see when she tried to G-check you, Brie. You let that shit slide. When she said, I don't want you talking to her about me. Don't talk about me on your platform.
No, what she said was she ain't want me to bring up J.Dunn, which I can understand that. Like,
no, Brie, that was the second time she said that. You need to go back and listen to your live.
Well, I ain't probably hear that shit. There's a lot going on.
And hold on, let me say this to M. Renee. If you think I'm gonna push somebody too far, then you need to be trying to call her mama. If you think that me talking on this application will push her too far, then you should be the grown ass woman that you are, and you should be trying to get in contact with somebody to get her help. Because if my action or my word on this application can push her over the edge, then she got something clearly wrong with her that don't have nothing to do with me. And it didn't begin with me a month ago when she made herself here up on the YouTube.
Hey, Barbara. Go ahead.
But in the same token,
people be trying to push what people do or their actions upon me. No, ma'am. The reason why I said I was going to call her mama is because she's on the edge.
But in that same token of breath, Chat be saying some wild shit out her mouth. And you'll ask her, hey, do not talk about me. Do not leave me alone. And she'll keep playing with you. That's why her and Face go at it to this day. Because Face asked her, she said, "Leave me alone. I'm asking you to leave me alone."
She did it for 2 whole months before I even asked her to leave me alone.
And she
Yeah,
ain't.
I was an ally to her for the longest time until I realized that she'll just cuss me the fuck out when I'm trying to help her. And it wasn't the first cuss out. It was about the third, fourth, or fifth cuss out.
In one day, J.Dunn. In one day.
No. Chat Rep had done that before. She cussed me out when she got doxxed that first day. She cussed me out about that because she didn't know why I didn't tell her about it. But I didn't even know. I didn't even know she was going to be doxxed.
But then she blamed that on Bree too because Bree told her that the information was out there.
I keep hearing y'all say she was doxxed, but didn't y'all tell me she doxxed herself?
She did. She put her name out there. And then right after that, Grish got a hold and put her high school picture and stuff up there.
Ooh, child.
And then J.Dunn got the mama's number. So she 3 for 3.
Right. And that's the thing. The only reason why I knew how to find her mama's number is because I already knew the information that was already put out here. And so that's how I was able to find her mama. That's how.
She said, "You don't know nothing about me. You want my information? I'll give it to you." I said, "Girl, I already got it. I screenshotted that shit."
Oh.
She did say that to you, though.
So I want her to leave me alone. Shut your damn mouth. I think I might get tired January.
She did come at you and say she was the talk of her shit. I said,
Well, but even with me, she was like, "You gonna call my mama J.Dunn? How you gonna call my mama J.Dunn? How you gonna do it, J.Dunn?" And I said, "I know your mama's name. You don't know my mama's name. How you gonna call my mama J.Dunn?" And I told her, I said, "I got your mama's name right here." She said, "Well, what's her mama's name?" I gave her mama's name. Then now all of a sudden,
and Renee cussing your ass out, girl.
Oh, well, Renee can cuss me out. I don't care.
And Renee don't cuss.
Yes, Renee do cuss.
No, she's an angel. No, she does not.
Face. That's the
thing.
thing.
You must ain't never seen her in these chats before.
Right, I'm not cuss.
And Renee will let you have it.
Maybe you're doing so much cussing, you don't know that she be cussing. But Renee,
but this is my thing though, because I was having a conversation with y'all. Renee in the chat referenced me. So then when I saw her comment of her referencing me, I referenced her back. And now she having a whole bitch fit up in the chat. Well, if you didn't want me to comment back to you, you should not have said anything to me. And bitch, you're not worthy of being doxxed. Bitch, I don't know you.
Challenge and mother's
I have never seen Renee get mad at nobody.
I've never seen her cuss either.
I'm not trying to start nothing. I swear to God, I've never.
We had when she be cussing because
y'all don't understand. I got like Renee D dot on a way up there. I ain't never seen J.Dunn. You better stop.
But Face, I didn't even know the hoe was cussing me out until you mentioned it. That just shows how much her words mean. She ain't even a part of this conversation, in my opinion, because I ain't looking at the chat. So she could type her fingers away. She can get carpal tunnel for all I care trying to cuss me out. Bitch, I don't give a damn.
Angie, I ain't never seen you curse in a chat either.
Keep doing what you do right there up in the chat. Keep doing it.
Face, you must cuss. You cuss so much you don't be paying attention.
I always work for a man.
Angie will wear your ass out, and so will Renee.
I cuss so much, I probably don't even see it. It probably just look like the to me.
That's exactly what it is.
Gotta be. Got to be, because both of those ladies will unleash in a minute.
I have never, I swear.
And I guess I'm supposed to be nervous about her getting carpal tunnel while she typing her life away. Bitch, I don't give a damn.
Chanel, you cussed me out. You're not innocent. Leandris, you cuss like a sailor.
Oh, hell no, they ain't innocent. Hell no, they just like us. Let your ass have it in a heartbeat.
Now, Indigo, my baby, Indigo cuss your ass out in a New York second. I swear to God, she quick with it.
First of all,
Indigo
Indigo
is with
was
the
cussing
shit.
out my whole live yesterday. She was whole entire live.
The fuck?
Right, what happened? What they do to her yesterday?
They was
This is fucking ridiculous today.
Okay, girl, you will shut a bitch up real quick too. I want to give you that, but now, boo, you a cusser too.
I ain't never seen K Chanel cuss anybody out either.
Girl,
What?
you know what? Face, just say you don't. You be so deep in your cuss out, you don't pay attention. Cause
I
everybody
know.
you name it will
I
let
know.
your
Tony
ass
is
have
cussing
it in
out.
that chat.
Leandris, let me see who else. Miss
All
Jean
them
don't cuss
down
somebody
there,
out.
real. All of them will let you.
Shawana don't cuss.
You welcome, Nikki.
Nikki, my baby, she don't cuss very often. When she does, it sounds really weird.
Joanna will cuss a motherfucker out. She almost went to cuss another
I
one
know you don't
over
get
in
Chanel. They
Sincere's
just trying
house
to make me
about
think
what?
badly of y'all.
They was over there talking and they wasn't letting her get her point across. Oh, don't think Joanna won't let you have it. She
I was
will.
about to say Joanna will cuss. If you
She'll
take
cuss,
her
but she
there.
doesn't do it very often.
Yeah, we
Nikki,
got.
I can teach you. Chanel, you are about as innocent as Dovey,
Now I ain't
your
never seen
mother-in-law.
Chantel cuss. I've never seen Chantel cuss.
You never
Okay.
seen who cuss?
Chantel.
Who the hell
No,
is
Chantel
Chantel?
said she usually just agrees with my curse, and I curse for Chantel.
Her name's Chanel, y'all. Her name's
Her
Chanel.
name is Chantel.
I'm literally talking about Chantel.
Oh, Chantel
the
down
lady
here.
okay, the lady Persephone. Okay.
I don't know if she'll cuss, but she'll shake the fuck out of you though. She dragged
Yeah.
in the chat.
You cuss Chantel. Well, why you let me do all the cussing? Why you don't cuss when I'm cussing? I need a break
She be
sometimes.
dragging. She just don't use a whole lot of language with it, but she be dragging in that chat.
Yeah, she does.
Whenever I see her, I be thinking of the
You
lady.
y'all see Chanel giving me the fuck you finger? Ain't she called me a bitch? That's because Dovey her mother-in-law.
Ugh.
I'll cuss you out too if you said that.
She chat rap mother.
Yeah, I said that yesterday. I said she is Dovey 2.0. She put on that baby voice and then she with the flipping personalities. I was like, I can't.
Tony, baby, you lying. Thank
Tony
you.
is a lady. Tony a lady. Tony drink her 40 with a straw too.
Yeah, she a lady, but she'll cuss your ass out in that chat too. Well, let your ass have it in that chat. All them ones you naming will let your ass have it. And I now know Nina will cuss a bitch out too.
That just tickled the shit out of me. That first bitch, I was like, oh.
Not caught you by surprise.
It did, because I just did not think she was gonna say bitch. I don't know what I thought she was gonna say, but bitch wasn't it. No, Nikki,
Yeah,
you need
you have to collect your pearls.
I do too, Morgan. It's such a release. And they keep trying to tell me that people that curse aren't smart, but they say people who scientifically it says people that curse are usually smart. So I'm a fucking genius.
I don't trust a bitch that don't cuss. How you let your anger and frustrations out? I don't trust you.
You've always said that.
And I mean that. I don't trust a bitch that don't cuss. I don't want to have nothing to do with you, baby. If don't nothing, you don't never nothing comes out.
Well,
you might be a
child,
little.
just say it. Show didn't curse until last night when he got on the spaceship. Child, I had never heard that side before in my life.
He cursed like I said. He cursed. I'm cooling out like shit today.
Well, but all he was saying was
and Cooling didn't hit the panel.
She was on the panel.
And she let that ride?
Yeah, she was on her kumbaya shit.
She said she went to church today. Like her crew must have been around her then, because Coolin would cuss your ass out.
Coolin be antagonizing like shit in the chat. That should be so funny. They be getting real mad at Coolin. Hey, Miss B-Time.
Hey, Miss B-Time.
I told you, Sugarfoot. That's why I say I'm a fucking genius.
Coolin didn't appreciate the fact that he was getting a tutorial of what's the do's and don'ts of the beef sector, and she didn't get that. So she was trying to figure out why he was getting special treatment.
Oh, he was asking questions?
He always asking questions. I'll be right back, y'all.
It was actually answering the questions, like, literally.
I'm not
answering. I meditate and drink hot tea too, but I still cuss your ass out.
Because as soon as somebody start asking questions, typically that's when people get suspicious around here.
Well, especially when you claim to be in here for a certain amount of time.
He's asking questions to the person who just put out his information.
Oh God.
Well, hold up.
Wait a minute.
The Bushes. They said that you stand up here because you on an internship.
Yeah, I'm in the internship. Who got a problem with it?
No, ain't nobody had a problem. I'm just trying to figure out. So you trying to be the StreamYard hoe on the internship?
That's the running joke. I'm on part of Yaya's team. I'm getting my hours in.
Okay. Well, if Yaya said that you are a part of her internship, let me go ahead and give you the music that made Yaya give her own self this title.
Okay.
Ho, streamline, ho, your StreamYard, a StreamYard. Use a hoe, StreamYard, ho, your StreamYard, a StreamYard. Ho, StreamYard, ho, your StreamYard, a StreamYard. Use a hoe, StreamYard, ho. And that's the thing. I had called Yaya that whenever me and Yaya was beefing.
Hey, I don't mind a little theme music. It's motivation.
Well, I did. When me and Yaya was beefing and she was always on everybody's panel trying to talk about me, I had did that song. And so now Yaya is bringing you into the fold. So I had to go ahead and welcome you accordingly. Let me go back.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Let me go back on mute.
Baby, she got a whole theme song for y'all. Baby, that was funny.
That's going to be available on iTunes and Spotify shortly.
Please copy it. Support the panel host. I never thought I'd ever hear somebody say they're a panel host until I met
Newbie. I know you was first, Newbie. I'm just, I'm falling in line. No disrespect.
Y'all always be quick.
Yeah, I mean, Newbie, I know you the one. I'll be the deuce. I ain't got no problem with that. The whole line.
Newbie don't hit no damn panels though.
Yes,
I have been lately, Lady Nika.
Snoopy hit the panel. She be in the cut quiet.
Oh well, that's probably. She done came up here a couple times, but she don't be up on the cuts like that.
I was just told you
just gotta get your hours together, girl. Get your hours in.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to beat this man ass. I'm beating the big boss. I've been trying to kill this man the whole game.
I'm glad she finally got her some damn proteges, because it's been scarce around here lately. Miss Toby done been slacked off. Ronnie Q became a damn content creator. We didn't have nobody but Faith for we were working the shit out of Faith, so she needs some help.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all know I just realized Pazar dropped down?
She been gone.
Girl, I was eating. I was eating.
When her live is at 4:00 y'all time?
Yeah, in 26 minutes.
You know Pazar ain't never on time though.
So that's an hour in Pazar time.
Yeah.
They told me I had to get my hours in. Since you did, how many you did, Bree? 7.
7.
Pizarro did 5. I'm now sitting at 5. I guess we clogging up the highway, the airways, and the byways. Ain't that what they say we was doing?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She got her 68. 68 views.
What the 68 views over there on Just Say Show?
Oh, Dovey.
Oh, I was talking about the 68 views over there by Just Say Show.
Hopefully she got more than that name.
Hey, baby,
Yaya, you missed our theme song.
Which one?
J.Dunn. StreamYard.
You know, you gotta sing the theme song again.
It's going platinum in the summer.
Face know she gonna remember this theme song, but she better not get in her feelings. Let me clear my
All right.
Ho, ho, StreamYard, ho, you're a StreamYard. Use a ho, StreamYard, ho, StreamYard. Oh, StreamYard, ho, StreamYard. Use a ho, StreamYard, ho. And I had to let the bushes know that I had to make up that song when you was first being the StreamYard ho. And since she on her internship, I had to sing it to her.
Okie doke. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Girl, that song took me out when I first heard her sing it. Ooh, Lord. I hope the girl go live on time.
Y'all know what you got the ibis.
Are you gonna hold it down until she come?
Girl, I said that, but depending on how long I'm gonna have to stay. Let me look over here her channel real quick. Let me see how many minutes this would be.
Chantel, you liking that song a little bit too much, sugar.
Yo, when I first sung it, I had made up the lyrics for the verses and all that, but this ain't my channel, so that's why I ain't doing all that. But I had did like a whole freestyle of the lyrics and everything. And I remember Fakes got so mad and she was ready to drag me after that. The next time she was on somebody's StreamYard, she was ready to drag me.
Pizarro don't even have nothing scheduled.
She said it wasn't scheduled. She said she didn't schedule it.
Lord have mercy.
Bree, verify with your bestie.
Win something, please. Can you cheat for me?
Huh?
Joanna said she's gonna do a giveaway today, and I asked her, could she cheat for me? Shit, I'm trying to be like Bree.
Ask nobody to cheat for me because Bella Joy was supposed to cheat for me and she didn't. So ever since then,
that's why I'm asking Joanna.
Ever since then, I can't trust y'all to cheat.
Well, y'all, I'm about to drop down off of here, but thank you for having me up, Lady Nika. But let me drop on down.
Okay, thank you for coming.
I'll see y'all around. Okay, y'all welcome. Bye.
See you, J.Dunn.
Bye, J.Dunn.
Spam got a question.
Of course, Spam, dude.
Gene Hulk had a question too.
What were they? I ain't even looking at the chat. My bad. Let me get over here to my channel.
That's what Miss Jean said. You which then ain't nobody said.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the chat. I sometime. You'll have to drop her link because she ain't no moderator here. Hold on, let me get her channel link real quick so you can know how to get to her, Miss Jean. Mm-hmm.
The question up there.
Girl, what? We know
that question was what
Sorrow phase, but do y'all coddle her sometimes? Spam, fuck you.
I don't understand how I coddle her when I say how I feel, she say how she feels. Because I was a grown ass woman. Can't nobody make
How in
her.
the hell am I coddling somebody?
Oh, y'all call chat rap.
I didn't know. She just kind, smart, and important.
She is. You just want me to say it. Every time you say it, I'm gonna say mine. She is. What is it?
See, God
She is
don't want
weird. She is needy. She is slow.
You are being messy and shady. You know damn well I don't coddle no damn Pizarro. Now ask me something else, baby. Ask me something else. Don't ask me that ignorant shit.
Jean just wanted to know what movie you was watching next, Lady Nikki.
Now, I ain't been feeling like it. No problem, Joanna.
Yeah, Mississippi Magnolia do look like she look like Mama. You know the show Mama.
Why did you go look that lady up?
She look like
What do you mean I'm self-protecting?
She looked like the black version of Mama. Somebody sent me their videos, and that lady used to be that man grandma, and she around here got him fighting people.
Damn. Well, James said she'll handle her. What's your question, Spam? What's your question, baby? I ain't eating pig face. I ain't that might be facing them eating. I'm not chewing right now.
It's crackers and seafood salad. I'm sorry.
I ain't eating nothing.
Damn, bitch, you got good ass ease.
Morgan, we not sure. We decided to leave it alone. Damn, one up. That's how you feel,
baby. One up and
no, he talking about me. No, it's now. Let me give you your 3 words. Fuck you, bitch.
Yaya said that shit with her chest. Oh. Oh God, y'all cutting up on the Lord's Day.
No, she said I'm a lady.
Baby, I tell you, I got all kinds of weed back here.
Stay off commercials, Yaya. Please stay off of them.
Oh my God. Oh, y'all know y'all gives me my life in this beef and sector. Y'all something else. Oh my. Spam, come on with the question because I know it's gonna be.
This is gonna be a good one because it's taking her a long time to write this one.
Did she finna say some silly shit at me? That's my assistant, y'all do know that, right?
I love Spam.
I do too, but Spam like to make me upset.
Spam, oh, here you go.
As a CC view, when they say this is just YouTube, do you really believe that it's just YouTube? Oh, depending on what we're talking about.
It depends on the person.
Well, hell, I guess this Q&A. Go ahead, drop your questions in the chat. If I can answer, I'm gonna answer. I can't guarantee others on the platform will answer, but if you got a question, drop it. The answer to your question is Spam. It depends. Thank you for your 5 months of membership, Miss Angie. Mwah.
Congratulations.
Where y'all see that?
She must be looking on her second device.
Oh.
It's in green. Hey, Miss Angie.
Well, don't do that. Pretty chocolate girl, wake up. Do not die. Get up. Because we use hard language here, we say profanity stuff a lot. Okay, but it still goes up under Spam what I said. It just depends on the situation.
Oh, damn, y'all just beat the game.
You know, Spam, you know how when Pizarro call me bitch and it doesn't bother me. But to hear it come out of Trish mouth, it grinds my gears. I'd be ready to cuss her the fuck out.
But you don't
I
like
don't think you don't like Trish.
I used to.
I don't mean no harm, but who really does?
I like Trish.
Oh, okay.
She did too much dirt for me.
Trisha, sweetheart.
Who you lying to?
Yes. Huh?
I don't know who the fuck she talking about or to.
I said who she lying to today about Trish being a sweetheart.
Herself.
I like apothecary. That's when I'm drinking on a budget. That's a good red wine when I'm balling on
It's
a budget.
like liquor.
Baby,
That's
I'm
like,
answering the question that people asked me down in the chat.
but it's like liquor. That's liquor.
Don't judge me. I like
It's
Lambrusco.
I like it though. But y'all know my fave is my Stella Rosa.
Oh,
Y'all was getting on my nerves so bad the other day. I felt like I needed to go get me a bottle, but I said I used restraint. I used restraint because I knew that if I drank one bottle that day, it was going to lead to me drinking two, and we are not going to become what we talk about. I'm not turning into no alcoholic around here on this holiday, fooling with these people on this YouTube. But yeah, baby, last week they was getting on my nerves. I pulled up to the liquor store. And then I thought better of it, girl. Don't go in there because you're not going to buy one bottle. These people that got on your nerves so bad, you might buy two.
So I've got a question coming up for you, Bree. And
somebody going to have to read it.
Shanice, what is Vodka 101?
She drinking Chevecca.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good toddy. Look at Voodoo. I told you Voodoo will give me toddy.
Voodoo is a drunk.
That's all she wants me to do is drink toddies all year long. And she like it when I drink it and come on here. No, Voodoo.
Voodoo will get you drunk listening to her.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little warm good.
Trying to make me drink.
You say I got a hangnail, get a toddy. I got a cold, get a toddy. I bumped my toe, get a toddy.
Can we talk about how Dory yesterday went panel talk about was she OG, was she not an OG? And it was so funny because if you read in between the lines with James, it was kind of like he was like, I don't know if you in any category, Dory.
Now I did get to that part of the video. I was like, oh, I'm so glad I wasn't here last night. Yeah, just love it. Roscato pretty good too. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Dory, it shouldn't matter. You don't have to be, you don't need to be classified as to feel like you're important in any category. Just be who you are. Like,
but the whole time she was up there, everybody kept saying she was tore up. She didn't sound like herself.
No, it sounded like she was going through something. But I don't think she was intoxicated or nothing because she sounded the same way today.
Did she? I ain't paying that much attention.
That thing really got people in their feelings. And my thing is this, girl. Just do you. Okay? Just do you. I don't think I ain't gonna say I don't think I'm an OG, but I do know this much about it. I don't walk around like, I think that makes me better or anything than anybody else. I'm just Lady Nika at the end of the day.
Listen, she kept asking over and over.
Oh, girl, I'm so glad you said that because it takes so much effort to try to read the name. And I don't be wanting to do all that because, see, I done almost slipped a couple of times, Sean. So thank you, girl. Thank you. I be trying to remember, call her Just Lovely. Call her Just Lovely. Yes, Just Lovely, you are.
What that water ankles do is, I don't know who water ankles is. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think she mean bell bottom knees.
Oh, I don't know.
I think he just like to hang out since he ain't getting it on his. He might as well come sit up here with us.
No, the fuck he ain't.
But, my mama told me that any man who sit under the tree with women, he got a little sugar in the tank.
And there you have it. Your mama is a
Now he
genius.
has been on the panel with Pazar a lot, and y'all know the girl. Let me stop before I be in the title tonight. I ain't in the mood.
Child, who gives a damn about being in the
Who
title?
gonna see it?
Finna go watch the feature.
Y'all are mean. At least 300 people gonna see it.
Child, that ain't even 300 people. That's people going in and out because the show's so damn boring. So really,
It's gonna be $2.95. We watch it 5 times on his devices.
When did Lemon leave? Pig face. When Lemon left?
Wait, what? Ain't that his co-host? His
Yeah. When Pig face? Give me the tea.
The Robin
Don't ask me all the
that.
questions, Sam. While I don't want to cuss your ass out today, go on and ask me all the questions for the whole week. Get it on out.
Gene, I like Artemis too. Remind me of wine cooler.
Okay, Bab said Lemon didn't leave. She would know because she be over there.
Oh, okay.
Go on, spam. Go on, get your questions out for the week. Ask me everything today so you ain't got to be in the chat getting cussed out this week. Go on, ask everything now, baby.
You know that ain't gonna work.
I already know. Spam gonna ask me some shit tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since I'm talking about some shit she gave to me to talk about, and she know I'm gonna go in on the shit. We talking Colts tomorrow.
I think Lemon might have got a girlfriend.
Our boyfriend. Because I think Lemon's both gender loving as well.
Same gender loving.
Both gender loving.
Oh, both gender.
Equal opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't get that from Lemon.
Would anybody
what
over
makes you
there
not
check
leave the
on
beat
Terry
sector?
P if that's the case?
I don't think he is. I think I get that from Sir King. No, I don't.
Oh, I seen Mama D earlier this week, Molly. I forgot where I seen her at, but
yeah, I saw her and talked to her. I forgot who panel I was on. Was I on the panel? I think I was over at Barry Carey House, and I seen her over there. What makes you not lead the big sector?
Which Brian, I know you weren't talking to me. You ain't got to get all cute with it though.
What you mean, like leave from over here, stop doing beef sector content, and
because I'm lazy. If you really want to know the answer,
well, the next move I make is gonna be out the door, baby. So I'm really just I'm doing whatever I want to do on my channel while I can.
Thank you, One Up. Always, me and him keep having the same argument when it comes to that situation. And the thing, what really pissed him off today was the fact that his former moderator validated everything that I said. So it's like, sir, you cannot run game on me. You cannot run game on me. I see through you. You are exactly. He feels like to me, and not to go back to this conversation, but I just have to say it. To me, he feels like he's a step above the men that have that are entangled with her, right? He's a step above them because he didn't choose to sleep with her or he didn't choose to get pictures of her. But it doesn't matter. You still used it in a different way. Like, it's the same thing. And then it's just like he want to say, oh, you use people for commentary. Okay, so if I decided to go do celebrity news and I did topics on current events and things of that nature, right? How is that different from me doing commentary about what I see on YouTube?
Not really no different. Now see the bushes, girl, you done fell off. You're messing up your hours. Let me drop the link for you again. Nuby, you can hit the panel if you want to, girl. We just hanging out running it today. That's all. I got a little time. Don't be mad if I don't come tomorrow. Now I'm coming.
I don't know. They wore me out yesterday. I don't know when I'm coming back live.
Bree, I swear you had the most intense. I was like, it was like pulling teeth watching that video.
Listen, it's like everybody decided to come and shit on my porch yesterday.
No, spam, not really. No, that's not true because I didn't build my audience in the B sector.
Hi, you guys.
Hey,
You guys. Hi. Oh, okay. For those who are interested, I've been listening, and I'm still cleaning. I'm still decluttering. I'm a little bit tired now, but this is where the encouragement comes in, folks. I still need to separate laundry, dust, and take care of my plants. So I know that this is very annoying, but I have to say it out loud to the universe so that I actually get it done today. And yeah.
You almost done.
I'm almost done. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I feel good about it. I'm going to continue to do it. Okay. Thanks for letting me.
Nina, when you finish, can you come over here and be my maid?
Huh? What'd you say?
I can't.
And do your house? Is that what you said?
Yes, come be my maid, bro.
I don't know about being your maid, but I will help you if you want.
I'm just messing with you, Nina.
No problem in helping a friend or, a fellow YouTube subscriber, declutter and really feel. But
no, that's what my son sent that lady over here once every 2 weeks. I don't have to clean my own house. My son sent somebody.
You are so lucky. You are really lucky because I may have to go back. I may need to do that as well. It's like I really may. I'm nesting right now. I'm trying. You want to do your own thing right now. I'm in a different place, in a different feel. Let me not share too much of my life. I'll be back.
I know you moved. That's why you've been so happy lately. You done moved out, you and that man. But go ahead.
Ain't nothing wrong with some happenings. If y'all hear some hollering in my background, the football game on.
Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Newbie.
Hi, Newbie.
How you doing? See, this is why I don't hit panels that much, because as soon as I hit the link, the kids come in here and want to talk. That's what keep me off of panels. It keeps me from doing my own lives because they won't let me be great. They always want something when I'm trying to do something.
So go on mute and answer the children and come on back. That's what I've been doing since I've been here.
But so listen,
Ms. Cruiser, and screaming and hollering about it too, Ms.Cruiser. Screaming and hollering. I thought y'all heard him a minute ago. Hollering, child. In there hollering, honey. I ain't watching no game. I'm on the YouTube with y'all.
It's okay, Nina.
Oh yeah, come back when you want to, Nina. If we still up in here, girl. Yeah. Child, I don't know what game on. All I know is they got their cowboy jerseys on. So I know that they got to be playing.
My husband a Cowboy fan too. He on the other side of the house. That's why I keep going back and forth on mute.
I'm not talking to y'all.
Oh.
I was doing sign language.
Oh.
Kind of loud sign language. I was telling them no.
Oh, Houston going to let Dallas steal this win. Well, baby, they got their cowboy jerseys on and then they hollering. So it must be a good thing.
Damn.
That's how I'm able to get on. No wonder I can get on the YouTube today without no problem.
Well, my brother's sick. The Steelers lost to the Baltimore. My brother is sick.
You just screamed too, Ms.Cruiser. Baby. That scream was loud. I was like, oh, did they hear that? I heard him ran in there to see what's going on. And I saw what was going on. Must be behind in my life. Hold on. Let me see who up here. Okay.
Somebody cussing Miss Jean?
Did Spam ask any more questions? See
I
today.
think Spam walked away for a minute.
Huh?
I think Spam walked away from it because I haven't seen her.
Mm. And then I want to ask me all them questions tomorrow, and I'd probably be on the menopause day. Child.
There's a bunch of y'all menopausing.
Child.
That, and I'm one of them, Yaya. But the thing I want to pause ain't pausing. Everything else pausing, but that.
Hey, Alex.
Well, my sister that's
Baby,
older
I'm
than
at
me,
Hey,
she got
Alex.
mad. Hi, Alex. My sister got mad at me because I went through menopause. She's 4 years. Well, how old is she? 5 years older than me, and she I went through menopause before she did, and then when she finally went through menopause, she had a dead in her car, and she had not had one for about 8 months. When she hit that dead for some unknown reason, I had to bring her underwear and stuff to the hospital because it came back on. She cussed for the whole. It made it come on for a whole nother year.
No, Dwayne, I wasn't able to get it before they snatched it back. But I'm actively looking for a bootleg from anybody that got it.
What?
That R. Kelly album that dropped this weekend.
Oh, I wouldn't. Not a dime. I'm sorry, I can't help you on that one.
She said she want the bootleg.
Well, they done snatched it off. I can't pay for it, so I'm gonna have to get it on the bootleg. Somebody got it.
I'm pretty sure Brooke got it.
Kings
Well,
Nina,
she
I'm
need
in
to
that
let me
sweet
know
in
how much it
between.
is to give me a little copy of that, because I want that.
It was my Morgan, but it was funny to me, but it wasn't to her.
To who?
My sister.
Well,
Um, it was something I was getting ready to answer. I forgot what it was.
Something done happened. They back there talking.
Oh, but does she still say he's innocent?
Who?
Brooke.
she doesn't really talk about it.
Just let people feel how they gonna feel. Is what I learned. Don't even say nothing. Just let people feel what they gonna feel.
Oh, I'm gonna say something.
But ain't nobody gonna stop me from listening to the music, enjoying the music, and buying anything he put out. Hey, rare motherfucking treasure, what's going on, honey?
Came here trash.
I was wondering why you said their name like that, but that's their name.
Yeah.
It used to be just Red Treasure.
Spam who?
In your age, y'all still doing freak stuff in bed?
What?
What age am
Yeah.
I?
My grandma
Okay, the
told me
Mitsubishi,
don't let
just
the
let me
snow
know.
on the
And you
roof
know, I
fool
put some
you.
in your purse for, in your change purse for sending it to me, baby. Just let me know if you get it. What you mean at my age, am I still doing freak stuff in bed? You act like I'm ancient Chinese secrets.
You sitting on 2 quarters? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you what I said when you was gone.
I'ma tell it.
And you gonna be fired.
Okay, never mind.
I wish
What
I would,
happened?
because I damn sure would tell it.
That's why.
So it may have been alleged that you was a senior thought. It may have been alleged.
Oh, you good as fired.
Yeah, you
I
know
ain't
you gonna
say that.
rehire me. I didn't say you said it. I said allegedly.
You know I
It
ain't
may have
say
been
that, lady
said.
nigga. Hey
You don't
nigga,
think
you know I ain't say that.
Wait a minute. What? Wait, I missed some. I'm trying to get some sugar. What?
Go and get the sugar. Don't worry about it.
Girl, she ain't Pizarro no exclusive.
Huh?
She ain't giving Pizarro no exclusive.
What you mean?
What happened?
She got her own live schedule.
So
So
is
it's
Pizarro
not
gonna
doing it
interview her
over
over
there?
there?
Get out my mind, girl.
Girl, let me go over here.
I'm a quick learner.
You are. Ain't no lie.
So that's some bullshit.
Okay, what?
Because she got her own live schedule, so is Pizarro going over there?
That's
So
what we're trying to find out. Can you ask Pizarro?
girl, what type of bullshit is that?
I can't find her channel.
Oh, the
Well, I
lady
got
got
no
her own
schedule.
channel too?
Girl.
Wait a minute. Bap said STDs are for old people.
What?
That's what somebody did. I'm going up to see because I know Bap ain't.
Oh, are they talking about how the numbers went up in all them old folks' homes since by
Yeah,
her
that's
giving
because
out?
they be messing with them old men messing with them crackheads, and then they mess with the old ladies. That's a mess.
Oh yeah, that's what Bap said. Well, Grandma always said just because it's snow on the roof don't mean ain't no fire in the chimney.
You right about that. That's what my mother used to say. That's how they ended up with me at damn near 50.
Mm. So you are a product of a geriatric pregnancy.
Hell yeah. My mother was older than
Yo,
than
sometimes
Brooke.
y'all say the most ignorant shit.
Brie, I had to because you always say it.
Hell yeah. I ain't going over there if it's just her. But if Pizarro gonna be there, I'll go.
No, because I need to do it
Right.
on the channel because that's where the shit went down.
It might be smarter her because she probably know mother would click a link on her ass.
Okay, you think James gonna click her link too?
Right.
Yeah, but she ain't gotta let him up.
I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm. So how would that happen? The hush done went over the panel.
Girl, I was reading some hater shit.
Mm.
I think it's time for my daily nap.
Did you
Yes, I did.
Did
Is what
Pizarro
on
respond,
YouTube?
Brie? Did Pizarro respond that she gonna interview the lady on her channel?
No, I haven't answered yet.
Oh.
Wait a minute. What? End of the year. Y'all need to do an end of the year awards. Best newbie, hottest channel, best female host, best male host. Okay, and then Alex said I suggested that for 2 years, and Ronnie Q finally said she'll do it last night. Okay.
Oh my God, did y'all see SFC Community Wall?
Mm-mm.
Who's community
Like,
wall?
Under the main channel, Brie? Shelly.
Yeah, I'm finna tell her to just ignore her.
like recently?
Like an hour ago.
Oh Lord. She put that lady number out.
No.
You got your second device? The bushes?
Yeah, I'm multitasking.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Where you said her main page?
Yeah, basically, she got a poll up on when she should address J.Dunn, and I just told her to ignore her.
Oh.
Now
Why the picture gotta be some shit on top of a bus though?
Let me mute.
The shit bus? I don't get it.
No, if you don't get it, then you damn sure can't be a panel hole.
You don't get that?
I can barely see it.
This is what it means.
Oh, okay.
You listen to it for 30 minutes on Amazon and it was taken down 30 minutes later. Child, no, I ain't even get a chance to get it. Because I would have got it. It's on YouTube.
Listen, I want to go get some turkey wings, but I don't feel like driving.
Because I do have a live schedule.
She must have just scheduled it because
it's scheduled at 4:25. Wait a minute. Yeah, 4:25.
She must have just did it. Yeah, she just did that.
Oh, I'm gonna act ignorant.
Oh, child, that means it's almost over. Ooh,
I'm being it. I notice when I stay in the bushes, or if I'm asleep, chat rabbit come down. So I'm staying in the bushes so I can catch her.
Oh my god!
You just gonna stress that girl out.
I sure enough am. She stressed me out. I mean, not really, but I want her to feel what she did.
You did not get stressed out. Somebody keep an eye out and let me know when she actually hit the button and we gonna end and go over there.
She here now.
I got it up on my second device.
Well, where's she at?
In the chat.
Oh.
Who is?
Oh, there she go. Hey, girl.
Oh.
Where's she at?
Y'all know I keep my eye on my little heifer.
I don't see her right there.
Oh, she said I just did it.
Hey, baby. Huh?
Girl, I almost got mad. I thought you was playing with me.
So you
I had to take my afternoon shower and feed my face.
Hey, Roy.
Girl, you was eating when you left.
Hey, Sister Queen. Bizarro, you eating a hell of a lot. Is you pregnant?
No, I'm just a big girl.
I don't think
baby. No, baby.
You eat more than any fat chick I know.
So I know y'all gonna let me eat now. I'm in Florida. It be too hot. That food be burnt out.
Why is you hollering and shit?
Because she retarded. That's why. I'm telling you, she tickles the shit out of me.
My microphone is louder than all of y'all's. That's why.
Don't do
that. I can turn my mic
up. It is the truth. That's why I'm loud, y'all.
Okay, I'm sure I got something for your ass. You think your mic? You think you got a bad mic? All right, I got something.
Who was that was talking on their LG phone and it was loud as shit last night?
Yaya. I was just about to ask, did we ever find out what kind of phone she had?
I think I got the same phone.
LG. Some of them damn phones be. Ooh, baby, her mic was good. When I watched that replay, baby, that mic was booming. I said, oh.
Well, we know for sure that iPhone's microphone sucks.
Yes, they do.
I don't know nothing about no iPhone. I'm Team Android.
It's the fact that y'all gonna trigger me and y'all not.
Well, we know the phones are trash. Every time any person that got an iPhone and they get on the internet, get on the StreamYard, it just goes out.
Cause Bree be over there sounding like a 2-year-old kid.
Underwater or something, like she went deep diving.
I did.
No, I still didn't see that, spam. I still didn't see that document that you tagged me on. She want me to talk about crypto. Girl, you tripping.
She gonna have twins? Okay.
Who having twins?
Oh, I don't know who Castro cussed out. Y'all, somebody got Castro cussing again?
That boy probably last night.
Now y'all gotta leave Castro the hell alone.
Ain't nobody messing with the iPhones. Y'all just got raggedy ass microphones. But them phones to be expensive like that, they sure suck.
Mm-hmm. And you're right, uniquely made, baby. That Samsung Galaxy. If I got on StreamYard on my phone, oh, that mic will be good.
Oh, I got a
I just don't
Samsung.
like being on my phone on StreamYard because I'm confused. I don't know how to do it. Spam say that's a conspiracy. Hell wrong with you.
Oh, all right. Let me look
Mm.
into it.
Yeah, about them crypto billionaires, like 4 of them died in less than a week.
Damn, Face, what you doing?
Drop my damn bowl.
Oh, you sound full.
I am.
Ma'am, I still don't see your tag. I don't know what you doing, but I ain't getting your tags.
I'm about to go take a nap. Sorry, when the fuck you doing this interview?
In a few minutes.
Cause why she got her own live schedule?
Ain't nobody over there waiting.
Are they both gonna do a live at the same time, talking to each other?
Now she can't talk.
That's the shit I ain't got time for.
Bree, you
Oh,
felt them baby blues, yeah.
silent, didn't it? Pizza, please talk about aliens soon. Oh, okay.
I don't give a goddamn about no alien.
Bree, how many subs she got?
Huh?
That lady.
Hold on. I was on farmyard.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm gagged, bitch. I just okay. Let me hear.
Take a guess.
You want me to guess?
Mm-hmm.
400.
17.
It's a fucking lie.
Close. It's 236.
Oh, okay. Girl, you play too damn.
Ooh, child.
I need to set my community wall up.
Yes, you do, Yaya. It's the easiest thing.
It's not. It's the second half didn't want to go. If my ID wouldn't go through.
Let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Team AJ, I don't give a fuck about how you feel about the situation. You said that I'm lying on you, but bitch, you know I'm not lying on you. You did used to hit Sir King Link, and you was fanboying over Lemon. I didn't lie about that shit, and you over there trying to make yourself a victim. You could kiss my ass right along with everybody else that want to feel sorry for your punk ass, and you want to be mad about me lying on you. But how many times you done sat your ass in my chat and lied on me? How many times that you done came at me and threw shade at me? It's mighty funny that the Mr. Shade of himself, that's legendary for his shade, can't take it when somebody throws shade back at him. What about all this alliances and all that shit that you used to say? If you don't get the fuck out of here, you're not no fucking victim. Fuck you. Okay? Fuck you. And fuck them too. That's all I had to say.
For the record, you are not talking about Meanwhile and BL, right?
No,
Correct. That is to Team AJ on funky ass.
Oh, okay.
Also, I want to say this. Team AJ did used to click Sir King Lee. That's how I know he was a man. But I didn't see him. But I didn't remember him fanning over Lemon. I don't remember that part.
You
but
know
I
she was 20 on 10.
But I do remember him clicking the link, and that's how I know that he is a man. Yeah.
Girl, I thought Team AJ was a girl.
Team AJ is a man, and I've said that so many times.
I thought
no, he's a boy.
Yeah, he is. He's a man.
I didn't know that was a male.
He's a boy.
Oh.
Just eat Pizarre, cause you so honorary right now. She pregnant, Lady Nika. She honorary as fuck, and she eating like a bone full of
I'm just tired of all of them trying to act like victims. That shit is annoying. They not no victims. He don't sit the fuck down trying to. And when she timed me out, I was just done. I'm being done. You mad because I timed you out in Lady Nika's? Child, okay.
Wait, where? You timed him out of here?
Or Bree, one or the other.
It was on my channel that she timed him out.
Girl, are you back to bushes? Well,
yeah, I'm here, Lady Nika.
Oh, okay. I thought you popped down because I had to bring you back on the stream. Okay. You know how stream are retarded sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I think that was my fault. I hit the wrong button.
Well, Maverick, I ain't know that. You ain't tell me nothing. I gotta stop assuming that these avatars are just women, because that's what I do.
Well, you could tell his was women because he had Vegeta as his her thumbnail.
Fifi say you got her message.
What message? What was the message, Fifi?
It's Fifi, and I don't think she wanted everybody to know.
Child, I thought that was the whole female. I'm so out of order.
Hey, can I do my Christmas giveaway when you go live? Sure, royalty. And y'all, please don't ask me nothing about this situation because, as I said it yesterday, I am not talking about it anymore. They told me to stay the fuck out of it, so I'm gonna stay the fuck out of it. That's
what they told you.
BL told me that, and Pizarro told me that, and Meanwhile told me that too.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it alone too, because BL did say she wanted to holler at me, and I'm feeling like that's what she gonna tell me. Girl, you ain't gotta tell me. I'm gonna stay out of it. Meanwhile, hello, if you up there, I'm gonna stay out of it.
They told me I ain't got shit to do with it and sit my ass down. That's what everybody said. So guess what? I'm finna sit my fat ass down. Okay.
Me too. I'm glad you told me because that's what BL want to tell me. I know that's what BL want to tell me. Shut the hell up. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, Pettyville, okay, Chanel, Indigo. They said both y'all need to respectfully. Girl,
okay, Kay, damn. I'm a hearse.
But it is hard because we just want everybody to get together. Let me shut up.
Yeah, because you still talking, Bree.
Yeah, I need to shut
I mean, there isn't anything that's going on. Y'all really be making stuff out of big deal, bruh.
Oh, you never even told me how it's my fault.
Oh, because you and Nika didn't tell them when they were wrong, when they was doing the most in my chat. Y'all went along with the fuck shit that they were doing.
Oh, okay.
What fuck shit?
Stay out of it. Just say okay. Just say okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, royalty.
Well, what is the Christmas giveaway? What you giving away?
Oh, bye.
It's time. Y'all let me know when she hit the button. Cause don't believe the hype. She'll go and buy and won't come.
Let me go look at my second device.
Okay, y'all keep me a breath. I did 6 today, Bree. So I did my marathon for the week, right?
For the week.
No, that was for the 3 days. Y'all are supposed to do one every 3 days.
Oh. Baby,
That's a lot of rules for somebody who ain't got no channel.
We back on that shit again.
And who won't sit her ass up here and do right? Newbie, your camera popped on.
I think she cut it on, but
she lied.
Oh, Pizarro live?
Yep.
All right, y'all.
Bye,
Let's head on over to Pizarro.
Bye,
Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you all, everybody on the panel, everybody that came through. Do y'all want to say something before we head out?
Thanks for having me, Lady Nika.
You're welcome, baby. Anytime I drop the link, you're more than welcome. Y'all ain't got to run out of here without dropping my purple hearts because we're going to do this right.
Thanks for having me, Lady Nika.
You're welcome.
You're going to have to drop me because I just tried to click out and couldn't. So you're going to have to knock me out of here.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank y'all for allowing me to just say what I had to say today. Win, lose, or draw. And I'll see you guys the next time I do an unpopular opinion. Have a great start to your week. Peace.